You all thought I was going to do it there, didn't you?
Hello. Hello, everybody. And welcome to another Kenneth Dice Second stream of me, Kenneth Dice Second. We are back in Alien RPG Chariot of the Gods Act 3, Part 2, because we didn't get finished last time. We had a lot to get through last time, though, to be fair. We are here once again with my lovely cast of colourful characters. We have Wayne playing Officer Miller.
Hello.
We have Stacy playing Roughback Rye. I said roughback, it's roughneck.
Sure,
but roughback,
whatever.
Roughback is just as equally as good.
Sounds more sexual.
Oh dear. We have Danny playing Pilot Davis. We have Connor playing. I'll say Roughback. I'm gonna rename it to Roughback. We have Connor playing Roughback Cham.
Hello there. That's not very rough.
I know, yeah. It's like Roughback Cham. Hello. And we have Kyle playing the completely normal, not at all sus, Company Agent Wilson.
Hello. It's my least sus voice.
Yeah.
It worked. It was good. I liked it. Oh shit! Just almost dropped my pencil. And hello, Ken. Welcome to the stream. If you're good, that's good. If you're bad, that's bad. Hopefully, the stream will cheer you up. Sorry, we're a little late. We got in the middle of a heated discussion of good times, and then mainly talking about how I.
Yeah, see, Ken would have been really interested in that conversation because there's all bit posh accents.
Yeah. Get wrecked, Ken. You posho.
Ken is definitely the poshest.
The poshest one wasn't even there.
I know.
Sad.
I know, but Ken would.
The poshest one is from Essex.
I was gonna say Ken would say I'm from Essex. That's not posh, but he has definitely got the most.
Yeah, but his dad's been on TV.
That is true. That is true. Just a man, just an innocent man. On Ken's behalf, what the fuck. But yes, we are back in Alien RPG. Would anybody like to do a quick recap of what happened last time, or would you guys like me to do it?
Me and Con became bros. For
There you
life.
go. That's all we need. All right, let's get started, guys. So Reed's been.
Sad.
That's why he's rough back.
That's why he's rough backing. Oh dear. So yeah. So last time.
Danny had to reclaim his mans, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Had to go outside. They had to go outside and cuddle in space.
Yes.
And then and they came back in, and then everything went
Yeah, we
to
shared
shit.
a traumatic experience right there, alright.
Yeah. So yeah. So last time Flynn had gone crazy. You guys didn't know at the time exactly what happened, but Flynn decided to attack you. You were able to successfully fell him. As all of this was happening. I can't remember who was in the other room now. I know Rye, Wilson, Clayton, and I think Johns were in the other room, in this the science area, like checking out that area. And they found a pile of bones that had been chewed to bits, as well as a corpse that had been charred by some like barrels full of fuel. And you guys kind of came up with the idea that fire is probably useful against the, like, weird mutated creatures that you guys have come across on the ship so far. You also saw in the other room that there was an urn inside, like, a fridge system. And then there was another fridge system that had basically been cracked open and there was black goo coming out of it. You guys elected not to go inside the rooms, which was probably the smart decision. Because you never know what's lurking inside rooms. So you guys then decided to progress through the ship and, well, after much discussion about what the hell was going on, you're like, why is Flynn turned on us? You guys came up with a plan which was mainly thought of by Miller, which is we need to keep an eye on these guys and maybe kill them ahead of time. The group kind of outvoted Miller on this, and they said, no, we'll just keep an eye on them and take them out if we need to. But Miller became very pally with Reed because Reed had all the guns. But you guys decided to explore the rest of the ship. You went down to sea deck because you guys knew you had to fix the reactor on C deck, and you guys also had to get on the outside of the ship to try and fix the engines and also fix the aerial array. Along your travels, you found the damaged body of Ava 6, AVA 6, who is a synth. You saw white goo splashed everywhere. And you saw that there was a wound in the back of her head, like something had stabbed it, basically, or her head been banged against a table. Yeah, I think we decided that she was going to be called Ada instead, because of Connor and Danny. So we can make her Ada, if Ada for the boys. So yeah, so the the remaining crew of the Cronus was surprised to see Ava still somewhat in one piece. Because she had been, basically missing for 70 years while they were in stasis. Wilson and Rye tried to fix Ava, because Rye is an expert in computer technology stuff. So they tried to repair Ava, while Miller took Johns and Clayton into the cargo office, as Miller tried to successfully rewrite an ATV so it was on all four wheels. Unfortunately, Miller failed horrifically and then lost her mechanical jack through the floor of the cargo office, and it went all the way down to Deck D. Miller then decided to give up on their dreams of rewriting the ATV, and confronted is a strong word, but decided to say to Clayton, "Hey, Wilson was watching you in your room, totally in a non-sexual way though, but was watching you as you were doing stuff in your room. What's going on in your room?
Did not say that.
Everything's a bit everything's a bit sus." And then Clayton was like, "Wait, Wilson was watching me?" And then Miller tried to confront Clayton even more, but Clayton turned heels, walked up to Wilson, who was still assisting Ryan fixing Ada, and slapped Wilson, and then stormed off towards the lifts. It was Reed who was with you. As this was happening, Johns was hanging out near the lifts, and Clayton basically pushed past Johns, and then as Miller and Reed were kind of chasing after Clayton, Johns started to freak out very much in the same way that Flynn did, and Johns decided to attack both Miller and Reed. Reed was able to successfully do some cool shit, because they got multiple successes on their damage roll, and basically did the Sarah Connor in Terminator 2 like single hand pump with her robot arm, where you like shoot the shotgun, and instead of pumping with two hands, which is the easier way to do it, she pumped with one hand, which requires basically good athletic ability, which is very tricky. But she did that, basically shotgunned Mutant Johns off the edge of the catwalk all the way down to Deck D, where he splattered, and you guys freaked out because you were like, what the fuck is happening? Why is everybody turning on us? Reed was kind of having a bit of a rough time with it because she did get banged up pretty bad by Johns, so Reed kind of like leant down and fell asleep to kind of recover from her wounds. As this was happening, Cham and Davis went to the external part of the ship back in their spacesuits and decided to try and fix the comlink and the engine. They went to the comlink first, and as they were trying to repair the comlink, they disturbed a what they call beluga heads, but you guys don't necessarily know that, but these like weird abomination mutant creatures was on the outside of the ship, basically hibernating until the movement of the array, that the vibrations of the movement of the array woke it up. Cham and Rye tried to successfully combat the creature, which didn't go very well because I think Cham missed, and then Rye hit, but the beluga head's armor is so good that the shotgun basically just didn't penetrate. Like, it had too much armor to get through with the shotgun. So Rye, on the fly, which wasn't supposed to rhyme, but here we are, decided to use their grappling hook in an ingenious way, mainly because I suggested they do that, because they're in a bit of a sticky situation. But yeah, they basically, Davis was able to shoot the harpoon into the creature, kind of swung the creature around so that they were heading out towards space, and then Cham, on their turn, cut basically the tether that keeps the harpoon gun and the harpoon together, and the creature floated off into space. I'm sure nothing will happen of that, like, a la Dead Space. I'm sure nothing at all will go wrong. But yeah, that creature is now yeeted into space. So they were able to successfully fix the array. Good job, guys. Next on your list of jobs was to fix the engines, which you guys set about doing on the outside of the ship. While this was happening, Ava was successfully repaired by Rye and Wilson. Miller at this point decided that they were going to chase after Clayton after kind of like the mad combat and leave Reed. I think Miller actually kissed Reed and then ran off, which was interesting. Yeah, Miller basically ran upstairs to try and chase after Clayton. And Miller went back to Deck B, which is where Clayton's kind of private suite is. Unfortunately, Clayton wasn't there, but Miller did find the safe and the escape pod, which was still there. So you know that Clayton's still on the ship somewhere, at the very least. And then Cham and Davis came back into the ship as Ava basically tried to explain what was happening. Wilson did the most of the questioning, but Ava explained that something horribly wrong happened while they were on the planet. A good portion of the crew, I think 20 of the crew were left on the planet. Only 10 of the crew were able to successfully get off the planet, which includes the... how many crew members were there on the ship? I should know this off the top of my head, but I don't want to... 5. So there were 5 crew members, which meant there were 5 other crew members. You found 2 of them obviously dead inside the walkway, and then you found a couple bodies. So you know statistically that there's going to be 1 left somewhere because you yeeted 1 out into space as well. So you know statistically that there's 1 left somewhere in the ship. But you're not sure where. Like, Ava doesn't know where, but you know, out of all the crew that came back, there's 1 that's unaccounted for. She also explained that they seem to change after they took the inoculations. Like, if you don't take the inoculation, the creature explodes out of you. So that's bad. But if you seem to take the inoculation, it seems to, like, slowly change you over time, and you think that's what's happening to Johns and to Johns and Flynn. Miller also theorized that possibly because and this is purely, Miller hasn't told anybody about this, but this is Miller theorizing, that because the goo urns don't seem to leak when they're in cold conditions, that possibly the goo, like the vaccine basically only seems to, like, affect you while you're not in stasis, while you're not chilled. So Miller hasn't shared this with anybody yet, but, like, that's... Well, actually, you weren't there for the conversation, were you, Miller? So you technically did. So that was Wayne's theory rather than Miller's theory. So that's still to... I'm sure everything will get explained to Miller, so I'm sure that you can bring your own... They're saying goo urns. Exactly, Ken. So, yeah, so that's potential future conversations to be had. But then Wilson wanted to know how Ava got damaged, like what she'd been doing for the past however many years. She said she was trying to successfully deal with the abominations that are on the ship, which is how you think, like, obviously one had taken his own life with the shotgun that was outside the stasis room, but then one of them had been set on fire, and you think that she's the one that kind of dealt with that person. But she seemed to get attacked by something. And she had this, like, pierce wound, and she said whatever it was quick. Like, she didn't see what the creature was, but it was quick, and it must have had something sharp to basically pierce the back of her head. So you guys, basically, after finding out that people who have taken the vaccine, which is currently Reed, Clayton, and Miller, you guys kind of looked at Miller and... you guys looked at Reed, and Reed was like, hey, I'm not going to change into one of those things, and started to panic. She was pointing the gun at you, but she wasn't looking to shoot at you, because she thought, like, you guys were going to try something. Rest in peace, Reed, Clayton, and Miller. Yes, exactly. So you guys then... well, Wilson and Roy were trying to calm Reed down as she was backing off towards one of the... like, stairwells, and as she did, you saw just behind Reed a tail with a spiky point on the end, like, wiggle its way down, and it, like, slowly wrapped its tail slowly wrapped around the neck of Reed, and then yanked her up into the sky, like, up the staircase. She dropped her storm rifle, so if anybody wants to pick up the storm rifle and the ammo for that, you successfully have that. But yeah, you just hear Reed screaming as she like gets dragged up into like the distance of a stairwell onto God knows whichever deck. And that, my friends, is where we finished last time. And I feel like this is the perfect music at the minute for this particular stage in the game. So yeah, so at the Miller, did you come back down in the end, Miller? I can't remember. Did you come back down to this deck, or are you still on B deck? Because you could have been
found Clayton, did he?
No, Miller hasn't found Clayton. Miller found Clayton's office, and then Miller was then, I think, going to come back. So I can say, as basically Reed is getting whisked away, you can be coming down the lift if you want, Miller, or if you still want to be on B deck, you can do.
Wayne is Miller, in case you forgot.
Is Wayne there?
Wayne, stop hunting the monster.
Sorry, I
and
muted
get
myself.
in the game.
Fuck me.
Alright,
yeah,
don't
sorry.
worry. It's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, I was saying, yeah, I'm coming up to meet you guys.
Yeah, cool.
So
Yeah.
I was trying to go talk to Mother Wonder, but I can't because the door was locked, so I need to find a way to get to speak to Mother.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, so yeah, so let me move John's out of the way. So yeah, so basically, as basically Wilson and Rye see Reed get dragged up and hear scream, like Miller just comes out of the lift. So what would you guys like to do? How do you react to this current situation? Technically, only Wilson and Rye know exactly what's happened to Reed. So I don't know how you guys want to communicate that, but feel free to.
Is Reed dead?
Well, Reed's missing in action, to use a military term.
She's been tentacled.
Yeah.
So she's been
The
whisked.
best way to go.
She's been whisked. Hello. She's been whisked away by a tail.
Ah.
So she hasn't been stabbed by the tail, but the tail has basically kidnapped her.
Stolen it.
Wilson's kind of just frozen in shock, just like muttering, "Oh my god," to himself. But he's not really moving or doing anything.
Yep, makes sense. So I'm just going to move Reed off to the side.
Ignores the big storm rifle on the floor.
Yeah. Makes sense. Rye, what do?
I think I'm gonna go into the elevator and investigate, like look up,
Oh, so go into the stairwell and have a look up.
wherever we are. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, cool. Alrighty.
Brave.
Do you shout anything to the others while this is happening? Like, obviously, currently you see Wilson just saying, "Oh my god," kind of under his breath, Cham and Miller.
Oh,
But,
no, I don't say anything yet because I don't want to drag people over here if it's dangerous.
Excellent, cool. Alrighty, so yeah, would you like to make for me, just let me bring up your sheet. Would you like to make for me a wits observation roll, please? So, just click, when you bring up your character sheet, just click on the observation button, and don't add anything onto it. Just do a straight roll for me.
Wait, the observation button?
Yeah, just click on it, and then it'll say add any dice, and just do submit. Just do 0 dice. Then we'll see
I have
what
a
happens.
free liquid check according to my notes. I can check any liquid for free.
Ah, yes, that would have been from a previous one, yeah, from, Excellent. Well, you have 2 successes. So, what you observe is... So you don't see anything, because it's too dark in the stairwell. Like, once you get past, like, the first, like... Because this ship is fucking massive, so each, like, deck is, like, a few stairwell blocks, like, between each one. So you can't see anything. Past a certain point, it's just darkness. But you hear Reed's voice, and it sounds like it's probably coming from... Like, this is you guessing, of course. But you assume that it's coming from B deck, which is where Miller was. But whether or not you want to, you know, try and double-check that. Whether you want to go up the staircase and double-check that you feel like where you're hearing it is from is correct, or if you want to go and tell the others. But you have a feeling, just judging by the noise... The noise sounds closer than it does further away, so you're assuming they'd be on B deck rather than on A deck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go tell people.
Cool. I'll move you back, dude. So yeah.
What's going on, guys? What happened?
what the hell was that noise?
Are we supposed to answer?
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Bit rude.
It's up to you.
No, I didn't know like if I was controlling the narrative here or not.
So currently, yes, just because Wilson is currently in a state of panic.
Okay. Get it together, Kyle. Okay, so
You can slap him.
Apparently-
If you want. Give him a slap.
can I slap Kyle? Can I slap him?
I've only just been slapped.
That is
Wayne
true,
encouraging
actually, yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
this
I'm
is
gonna
the
slap
ongoing
Kyle.
gag.
He needs to get out of it. He needs to come. I need him here. Focus.
Martin it
Just
really
keeps
hard
getting
because
slapped when it's not even his
Wow.
He's slap now. You
Hold
have to
on.
do it really hard.
I'm not gonna hit him really hard, Wayne.
Uh,
Kills him.
Takes my
Go.
2 health off.
Well, I don't want to smack you to take your
It's
health,
level
but I need you
10.
to focus.
can you make me
Pet,
a
pet. You can pet Wayne's incontinent cat. Will that calm you down? Does he have an incontinent cat? Is that something real?
Is that his signature item? I don't know.
no?
What? A cat with digestive problems.
Have we got a Jonesy on board?
we did not, that I'm aware of. I mean, if you did have a Jonesy on board, it would be very dead by now, because it's been 70 years without
Kyle
somebody
said
feeding it.
earlier
We need
Wayne
to get
gets
Ada-
an
we need to get
incontinent
Ada.
cat, so I
We need
thought
to
there
Ada's
was an
help.
incontinent cat.
That's just the emotes that Ken's given out.
Oh, I see. Well, I thought that maybe it could calm you down, but never mind. So, I guess I'll smack you, and then I'm gonna
I
tell
got
them
what you need.
Okay.
that.
Can you make
Just
me
use
a...
roll.
Yeah, can you make me a strength close combat roll, please?
Oh my
Oh my god, am I
kill
really
him, are you?
combating him? I don't want to hurt him.
Well, I mean...
If you get
Okay.
successes, presumably you won't
Nice.
hurt me.
Okay,
Well,
so wait, what am I
maybe.
doing now?
So just strength close combat, so just click on the close combat one.
Oh, fuck.
Two successes, brilliant. That's got him out of it then, right? Surely.
Just fucking killed him.
So, so
Oh, there's
you
some- Okay.
so you
What?
so you try to slap Wilson to you try to slap
You
Wilson
accidentally
to,
stabbed him in the throat.
What?
you try to slap Wilson to calm him down, but you do it with such velocity that you basically do like UFC style, like a Stockton slap, and like proper like
Can't
just
believe you
hit
did
him.
this to him.
Hit him flush on the jaw. Kyle, you take 1 point of damage.
I'm so sorry, Kyle.
Oh, why would you do
I only
that?
have 2 health. Okay, well, I'm down to 1 health.
The good news
Can
is,
I heal
Fucking
him?
maniac.
Can we give him a health kit? Can someone please
You
give him
can-
a health kit?
so the health
Kill yours.
the health kit only works if people are
Revives,
down. You can
We get that flamethrower off her quick.
you get HP back after 5 to 10 minutes. So as long as you guys don't run straight into combat, then you should be
Oh
okay.
my god. Okay.
But yeah, I think basically you're like, I feel like the energy of what's just happened got too much in your veins. You're like, I'm just gonna slap him, but then you just do like, you're like power slap, like that new competition thing.
Oh,
you
God,
just
that
like,
is
Jesus.
you just power slap
hate
Wilson.
I
that
don't watch
so
it.
much.
That's so stupid.
I hate power slapping. It
Yeah.
looks so awful.
Yeah, so you
you
power slap
are
Wilson.
rough
It is,
And
yeah,
to
I
be
can't
fair, he
help
takes it like a
watch
champ, like he's still stood up. But yeah, you definitely rock him a bit.
Just missing half my health.
Yeah.
I'm so
Kyle,
sorry.
Out of the word slapping champion.
I blame Wayne. He encouraged this.
So the good news
What
is,
have I done?
the good news is, Wilson, you are definitely snapped out of your panic because
That's
yeah,
not half dead.
you've been slapped awake. So yes, right. If you want to explain, you can do. Wilson, if you want to explain, you can do.
Wilson,
I
As you're, like,
want Wilson
rubbing
to
your
do
face.
it.
Please, maybe
Maybe give him 5 minutes to sort of get himself together there. He's probably seeing stars at the moment.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let Wilson tell it because I just smacked him so that he would
Moving
know.
on right now as well. Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
The man can't see straight.
I'm sorry.
Did you see that? Just
What?
read.
He's seeing double of everything now.
He's like, do you see that? Like 3 of them right there.
This the middle.
I'm seeing triple 5 reads.
That sounds awful.
I'm seeing double it. Full crusties.
Where's Reed gone?
Who's Reed?
The,
She's the Marine
the
that got
Colonial
sucked up.
Marine that just
Oh,
got
yeah.
kidnapped.
Whoops.
Rocky slapped him so hard he died.
To make
Because that mouth kissed her, is it?
to make life easier for you, Stacey, there are only 3 NPCs left alive. One is Reed, who's the Colonial Marine. One's Clayton, who's the other Wayland Yutani company person, like Kyle's character. And then the
Oh,
other one,
interesting.
and then the other one is the sex robot Ada.
Oh, that's right.
If Rye's able to slap people so hard they literally take health damage, I mean, we not take
I just I'm gonna start slapping that. Can I just slap the aliens? I just slapped the
She doesn't
aliens,
need them.
right?
She can just slap the alien if she comes across.
So the irony
Oh.
is, to do damage to the alien, you need successes to slap the alien, but because you were trying to slap Kyle without doing damage, the fact that you failed is then why you did damage.
Oh my god.
Like we did
Okay,
the
so-
opposite.
Real quick before I forget,
Yes.
can I pick up that gun?
Yes, you can. Let
Okay.
me give it to you. Give me 2 seconds.
Is that smart?
I was going to say, I don't know how comfortable I feel with Rye having a gun in this situation.
Well, you weren't there, so.
Trigger
Yeehaw!
happy.
All right, so yeah, while I do that, you guys, Ryan Wilson, feel free to
Fuck's
explain
sake,
what just
the
happened.
Okay,
American
so anyway,
gun,
let me tell you what happened. So, the Colonial Marine lady was freaking out. She was screaming. She backed into the elevator. We were trying to calm her down because she thought, probably because Wayne told her or somebody, that we were going to kill her because she had an alien brain baby. And
Let's suppose
She
they're
started
waiting on
freaking
the
out.
ship. Officer Miller.
the way things
Whatever.
are.
So, I was
Alien
down
brain
on the
baby.
same floor as you guys. I was down
And
chasing
then-
someone.
it's still your fault. And then a tentacle tail thing came down, snatched her, and now she's gone.
That was
Well, I
a
blame
bad
it.
I
I
can
blame
drink
the
on
sex
and spat
robot.
that all over my
I don't know,
PC.
that sounds completely implausible to me, to be honest.
Now, the good news is the sex robot is up and running.
Yes!
Just what I needed.
RAP stress level.
So that's where we are right now.
Yep.
Raptor. It took her.
Okay, well, do you want to go after her, or is that just a bad idea?
So I like kind of, crept around apparently and looked, and I think that they might just be one floor above us.
Okay. And
I don't know
could
if she's
still be
alive or
alive.
dead.
You heard noises and stuff.
I heard noises, but she could. I don't know if she's alive.
It could have
Could
been
be
like
the
her
alien.
last screams before
Yeah.
dying.
So we need to decide if we want to investigate further, or like go with your alien god or something. I don't know.
I mean, what's the benefit? I mean, we get the Marine back. I guess that's good, isn't it? I mean, I've got affection for her. She saved my life.
That's because you molested her against her will.
Wow.
Well, it was just a
Fucking
frozen
hell.
passion. You're in like a life and death situation. You can't. Sometimes things happen.
Hmm
Me, to be fair,
Emotions were high.
me and Cham can attest to that after last week.
She was very sexy. She did like a one-armed reload.
That was pretty
And
cool.
he went flying off the.
That was pretty cool.
Have you ever seen Terminator 2?
Not Billy.
It's, James Cameron exists in this universe.
Yeah,
confirmed.
yeah. James Cameron exists. I've heard they might make a film about us.
Like a
Um,
nightmare. James
So
Cameron.
it's at this time that
Alright.
Ada kind of pipes up slightly and says,
Ada.
chances of survival low against being was able to dismantle me swiftly and efficiently, maybe use opportunity to possibly fix ship and escape.
How are we supposed to escape on the ship if that thing's running around? It's just going to get us.
We should capture it.
No, that's too dangerous. That thing is fucking indestructible.
Need some
It's
like
beautiful.
some cheese and a very big mousetrap. What sections of the ship need fixing still? Well done, guys, on the thing you fixed.
No problem. Anytime.
So,
Mhm.
so
Where's Clayton?
yeah. Oh well, yeah. Sorry, you go, Wilson.
Miller.
Sorry. Yeah. So, where do we need to go to fix the next thing?
Where's Clayton?
Who?
I don't know.
You spoke to
Who are
her,
you
she
people?
slapped me, and then ran off, and you went up.
Oh,
Do you want to go find it with me, Wilson? We can go look for her if you want.
How are you feeling?
Fine.
Sounded a bit. There's a lot of sexual tension here.
Did Wilson
Planted
just?
Davis again.
I was gonna say, did
I mean, considering the shitstorm we're in, I feel pretty good.
did Wilson just do a Joey? How you doing? Everyone-
I don't know. What's happening?
I'm very confused.
Hey, listen,
I'm
you
still
want some,
wary
if
of
you want,
the
if you want
Miller's,
some, if you want some
gonna
alone
turn.
time, Wilson, maybe we could go look for it together.
Oh God, I don't know if I would trust whoever
Miller's gonna
Will's
kill me.
character
I've got
is.
one health.
Any-
She's gonna
I
slap
don't
me in the back of the head.
know. Listen, Miller's either
I-
gonna kill you or she's gonna like molest you. So there's, it's like a 50-50 chance.
Wilson, if I
Trigger
to make
warning
you
for
more
this
to
episode,
make-
I'm sorry.
Wilson, to make you more comfortable, I'm happy to give my guns away to one of the other AI things to prove that I will not shoot.
Okay, it's a molesting, so be careful.
I'm
Well,
happy
if
to
we
give up.
get attacked, we are defenseless, though. That's the problem. So
I just mean you didn't find Clayton, did you?
Look, I've
No,
never
that's what I
trusted
mean. We
Clayton.
need to go look for her. She's dodgy as hell. You know
I'm
she's
happy-
dodgy, Wilson.
I'm happy to join you both. I've never trusted that woman.
I don't know. You're way above your pay grade here, mate. You're the engineer. You need to be fixing the ship so we can get home.
Oh wow.
They should stick together. They need protection.
Basically, he just told you to stay in your lane, Connor.
Listen, Cham knows how to handle himself. I've seen him in action. I think you should take him.
We need to fix the ship. Wilson's
Danny.
the one who's gone off on this side tangent saying we need to
Look.
find Clayton.
Connor's drunk.
I just wondered
That
if you'd
thing-
found her. I don't. We
that
don't have
thing-
to.
That thing is
BFF.
running around out there. I'm
I
not
know,
being
I don't know
funny,
what she-
but I've got
she's
full
what
strength
she's-
and all.
I can't find her. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, there we
She's
go.
probably vibrating her head with her somewhere and turned into an alien. She might have been that one with a tail that flipping Reed, for all I know.
Oh shit!
And the ship's comms, can we like put out like a ship-wide thing, or does it have to be like a point-to-point?
So it's point to point, but you can do it to every point if you want. you could
Okay.
use the intercom and just send it out to every part of the ship. The only trouble you might have with that is you do have something currently stalking through the ship now, which has Reed somewhere, so it might redirect
How's
that
it gonna know?
somewhere.
How's it gonna know where we are? Just
Well-
go through all the speakers.
It might follow noise, Wayne, and
Yeah, we
just
might go to one of the other speakers that are in a different
Possibly.
room to us.
I'm just gonna assume. Well, actually, I'm not gonna assume anything. He's still sort of vaguely in panic mode. He just puts out like a general thing to every point to Clayton. Like, Reed has been attacked. She's missing. We're gonna fix the ship. You need to come and find us, or wherever we're going.
Yeah, that.
What deck is it?
so you guys are currently on deck C.
And where are we fixing the ship?
Deck C.
Oh, okay.
So
What's left to fix them?
well,
Reactor, is it?
so
No.
Cham and Davis, do you explain to the just so I can expedite this slightly? Cham and Davis, do you explain what you fixed on the outside of the ship? That you've done the engines and you've done the comms around.
We don't care as long as it works. It's fine. What are we gonna do next?
What a fucking captain!
It's like when you get
We
IT.
went
We
It's like when you- it's like when you get
went through
IT.
hell out there. We
It's
went
like when
through
you get-
fucking murder out there.
It's like when you
We
get
can't
IT in
tell
the
our story.
office and they're like, "Oh well, we had really bad files in here. We have to." You don't care. It's like, does it work now? That's great. Thanks. You fixed my Windows.
We
11.
took care of another one of those
Good.
creatures out there on our own. So show some fucking respect, please.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just a pilot, like, and I was doing fucking cool flip moves and everything out there.
That's true.
It was pretty rad. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well,
That's exactly
I don't
what
know
Cham
what
said.
Danny
It's the
just
kind
said.
of, it's the
I
kind
have
of
no
thing James
idea.
Cameron would love, you know.
Put your drugs down, Danny. Calm down.
well done,
Listen,
guys.
you,
Well done.
listen, you don't know about my drug habit. Only Cham does, all right? So
No, I
I
know
don't know
about
where
it.
you're getting this
Yeah,
information from.
Miller does know about it as well.
I know.
And I have an idea.
I you
right?
said you'd be doing some cool
Yeah.
backflips. I'm
I
like,
think
yeah,
we
sure,
all
let me
know, right? Like, I feel like it's been kind of obvious.
No, it's not. You're making assumptions.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
That's the sort of thing that can get somebody
because-
killed. That's the sort of thing that can get somebody killed.
Whoa. Yeah, let's not get too hasty here.
Will it get you killed?
Oh my god.
Or are you gonna slap me?
Yeah, I might. These hands, watch out for him.
Steals my drugs.
To be fair, Danny, you've only got 2 health as well. Sorry, Davis.
Yeah,
So
who-
you are in trouble.
Guys, I'm sorry.
yeah,
to be,
I've got my
I'm sorry
secret
to get
weapon.
all captain
Here
here,
we go.
guys, but we've got
I
stuff to
filled
fix. Come on, let's go fix whatever the other thing that needs fixing.
That needs fixing.
I don't know. You're the
Champions
engineers. You
controls.
tell me.
I don't know.
What's what needs fixing?
I
I
like,
just fixed the sex spot. I just need redirected now.
I like that I said.
Oh, here we go.
I like how I said, Connor and Daddy, do you explain to the others the bits you fixed? And then that turned into a 5-minute shouting match at each other.
I know what it fixed. It fixed the bit at the top. I just don't know what the
Wait.
name is.
Wayne,
You know that.
you know that, your character does not know that. That is something.
Yeah.
That is
we
in
do
something.
cool and all
That
I hear
is
fucking
that
drugs,
is always
this, drugs, that.
that is always something important to remember about tabletop games. Just because you know that does not mean your character knows that. But I will say, you guys will know this because you were told by Mother that the only other thing that needs fixing on the ship is you need to get to the reactor, which is down here. I will ping for you. Hopefully that comes up on your screens. So you need to go
I
down
did
to
say reactor 10 minutes ago, by the way.
You did.
I did say the word
You did.
reactor. Just
Yes.
no one confirmed it for me.
So yes, you need to go down to the reactor room down here, and you need to basically clean the reactor room. Currently, there's like issues with the reactor room itself. It needs cleaning. You do know though, having been on ships like this, there is radioactive in there, so that is a separate issue you need to try and deal with. But yes, so
Our suits not protect us.
yeah, you guys do not have lead clothing, unfortunately. So it's a risk you potentially might have to take to get in there and risk a cheeky bit of radiation poisoning, but to fix the ship.
It's never easy, is it?
Let's be fair, we don't really have a choice.
I mean, you have got a synthetic you could try and send in there.
What, Ava? Get Ava in there.
I mean, you mean Ada?
Ava.
Oh my gosh. Did you
Hey,
hear how
Ada.
upset he just was that we were going to put his boo in danger? Oh my.
So,
Does that mean if we engage,
Ava,
does that mean
what?
if we engage with Ava after that, then we're going to get radiation poisoning?
possibly.
Oh well, like that's my business out the window, isn't it?
That's a
Um,
risk
do
I'm
you wanna
willing to take.
You want to sleep with her now before she gets the radiation poisoning?
do you,
I
do
suppose
you,
it'll only take Cham 2 minutes.
Wait,
Do you-
it's only 2 minutes, yeah. We'll just put him in cargo bay 1 or
Wait,
something.
do you
can
posit,
the sex
do you,
bots get radiation poisoning?
no. Well,
Okay.
it will damage it, but it won't do. It
Mark.
won't give it radiation
Mark.
poisoning the same way because it hasn't got any biological components.
Martin's
Yeah.
like, is this a real question?
Can't affect the organs if you haven't got organs, can it?
So what are we doing, guys?
Well,
I'm gonna chat to Ava.
Okay, what would you like to ask?
I
Ava?
think
What are your engineering skills like?
Bear with me, Wayne.
Okay.
Martin, have you just like thrown your notes and just like
He's
just
got
like
the
bucket?
scan all. You know, like those detective shows where you have all the
it
people on the
completely
floor
fucking ruined this.
and
All
take
my
to the
hard work.
walls. It's like that.
Alien attacks and kills you all. The end.
He's over
Well, that
it.
is that's if we were playing D&D, I would have done the boulders fall on all your heads and you die. But unfortunately, I don't have that option in Alien. Well, I could say part of the part of the hull gets hit by a comet and then explodes, and then you all die. But give me 2 seconds, Wayne. I just need to check what the roll is you need for this. But
Ask
okay,
a question.
sorry, Wayne.
I need to roll to ask a question.
No, I didn't ask you to do that. I said I need to.
Ah,
I said
okay.
I need to check what the roll is.
Okay.
Just pet your cat, Wayne. It's fine.
My constipated.
I love
know,
that I love that
Thank
most
God.
I love that most of the
Iconic.
issues in this game is created not from any actual obstacles being in the way, it's from none of you being able to listen properly. That is,
I mean, that makes sense.
it's like it's just like, is there an alien in the way? No. It's fine. It's just like, but there could be an alien in the way. I was like, no, guys, it's fine. I've told you it's fine. You can go in there, no problem. Yeah, but there could be an alien. And then what if like that happens? I'm like, guys, it's fine. You can walk in there. There's a, yeah, but like we should have a discussion about it because something could be in there. It's like, guys, it's fine. You can walk. It's like, well, you know. Anywho, so yeah, so sorry. So that was just me having my DM run. So yeah, so Ava will tell you.
We broke him.
Ava will tell you, I am robot, hello. But yeah, no, Ava will say, I am not good at manual tasks like that. I am more suited to...
Sex.
Poor Connor. No, manual stuff is apparently not her thing.
Yeah. I'm more suited to IT, fixing systems, stuff like that. Fortunately,
Well, that really gets me going.
I'm not good at what would be required to fix a reactor.
Listen,
Does she
Ava,
have any
you're looking.
radiation suits?
That is what I was just about to ask, but in a more flirty manner.
Oh,
No.
dear.
Go on.
So probably for the best you got it in first.
Wilson
love-
just thought that in his head. He didn't say
I
it out
just
loud.
love the noise that Kyle just made, like the disgust. Oh. He was like, "Oh, this poor sex spot."
Poor sex bomb.
All right. So, what's the haps then, guys? Are we going to move down to the reactor room?
Well, we
That's
need to
some
ask Ava if there's any outfits, not those outfits that will protect against radiation.
radiation suits on the ship.
There are not, unfortunately.
What?
Oh.
There has to be. Why would there not be?
How
Are
can
you,
you have
are you lying to us, Ava? Why would you have a reactor and not have any sort of safety precautions?
Yeah,
know.
this health and safety gone mad, but not in the other way, the bad
Yeah.
way, the way of not having safety or health.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Is this the
She
future?
has no fucks to give. She's like, yeah.
Basically, she said, "Fuck you." Well, that's what
She
she'll
did.
be getting later. She carries on.
Oh
I
dear.
got a coffee from the machine here and it said warning contents hot, but they don't have radiation suits.
Ava, if we send you in there and tell you what to do, could you repair the reactor? Or her hand's just mangled up from her.
No, she can try. I mean, what she'll say is, I can try, but seems unlikely
Can
given.
I slap Ava to get her
current
shit
stills.
together too?
Yeah.
She
Instantly kills
she currently has a puncture wound in the back of her head the
Oh,
size
that's
of a
right.
tennis ball.
Ah.
So
Damn it.
that's why her speech is a little fucked. If you guys want to spend extra time trying to fix her speech, you can do. If you
Hey,
want to waste
are
time
you
doing
familiar with YouTube? Do you have a 1.5 speed option? Like YouTube. I can handle the stuttering, but we've got
I
a
feel
lot
like-
of questions for you.
I feel
It's
like
gonna be
Wayne
2
would be
hours
better
of-
suited in Interstellar, where you can like change like comedy
Martin sounded
parameters.
mad. Our sex boss on
Where's
sex boss
Wilson
behalf.
off to? He's just going in there like a mad lad.
He stumbles down the corridor, holding his head in.
Oh, you
He's like, fuck
vibrating?
this.
I think Wilson might be
I'm gonna-
vibrating.
I feel like I'm dying anyway. I'm gonna go in.
Quit being a baby.
No, he just goes down there already.
Cool. Yeah.
Everyone
Right.
stands outside waiting for everyone else.
Uh,
This
Engineers,
is
are you-
awkward.
are
Oh, are
you-
we supposed to come with you?
engineers, are you happy with a bit of mild radiation poisoning? I mean, we're all going to die anyway, so what's a little bit of
Fuck it. I'll go.
air
Let's do
loss,
it.
say?
Fuck it.
Right, okay. Take it
I'll
take
go
one for the team, engineers.
I haven't
Jam?
said yes yet.
Chan, what are you thinking?
I still think there's a way to protect against the radiation there. There has to be.
That sounds
Yeah,
like a bitch
I would think so
move.
too.
But yeah, well, come on. This is a. There's just has to be a way of stopping it, right? This isn't just a suicide mission. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
It's for Wilson. Wilson's
Why don't we
come out-
ask? Why don't we
come out like
ask
a
Eva
resident
first?
in a
Why
minute.
don't we ask Eva if there's any protection measures?
She already said no, but what
She
about
said
mother?
no. Listen,
no,
put
no.
the drugs down. She said no.
Listen, if you want to fucking go in there and get killed by radiation, it's no odds to me.
To be fair, she already said
So,
yes. I-
Yeah.
I did say I'd go.
Actually, sure. Let me think. Let me use my big
Straight to me
brain. My
every
big
time.
captain brain. I want to use my big captain brain. Come on, let me think for a second.
So yeah. So
You just told us to sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that, do you? So I must find another option.
I'm okay.
I was happy to do that, but apparently it's going to go down bad with the team. So need
I
to-
said I would do it. I would sacrifice myself.
Okay, well that's fine then. Okay, we'll do that.
There, she's
Jam?
probably ki- she's probably
okay,
kill herself.
would we
Okay,
like
that's fine,
to
but-
would we like to at least move down to the relay reactor control room first?
Oh, can you just turn the radiation off? Don't just say you can turn the radiation off in there.
Let's just move everybody down.
that would be quite funny.
Go observe the room. There's probably an off switch. Turn the radiation off. Jeez.
No, we don't have time for that. We have to go now.
Noi.
Yeah.
No.
Whatever that was. Yeah, that
So-
worked.
Who's got good observation? I've got good observation.
Yeah, well, I mean, would anybody like to? Well, let me tell you first what you see. So, the only lighting here comes from an oh, my
What
music
is
stopped.
Wilson Wilson live?
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to, because the trouble is, if we take too long in the minutia, then we won't finish. So
It's fine.
I'm
You
just
can-
trying
you can go for another-
to.
You can go another stream. There's no rush.
Well, Kyle goes to America soon, so there's a slight rush. But anyway, the only lighting here comes from an open access port on the reactor relay. It glows a dull pale blue, casting long and deep shadows. Something tore up the furniture and loose equipment to build a bizarre nest here. In the pile of debris near the reactor lays a crumpled up spacesuit. Its filthy helmet is mostly fogged, and the tattered suit looks like it was set on fire at one point. So yeah, do you guys want to have a look at the computer room that's inside the reactor control room?
Again, sorry. I was laughing at that comment.
So, you're not quelling the rumours of us not listening.
Would you
Sorry.
like to have a look at the command console to see what's wrong with the reactor specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, always.
So yeah, so you see on the machine that basically there is a reactor leak. So the entire room is covered in strong radiation. So that's the reason why. Normally, like a hazard suit would be enough for you to go into the room and be fine to the normal radiation, but there's been damage caused to the reactor room itself, and it's leaking out like nuclear fuel. So that's the reason why it's so dangerous in there. So you basically need to fix that and clean the room. Yeah.
I might tidy up my own room, let alone this one.
So that's basically yeah.
Fix the machines, Wilson. Get your marigolds on.
Wilson? Send Wilson in there.
Well, yeah, you two are the engineers. You need to fix the.
I mean, Wilson's not an engineer, but
Where's Roughneck Thingy gone? He's a Roughneck.
they're both down here.
Yeah, everybody's with you.
Oh, sorry, I had to scroll down a bit more. Okay.
So yeah, so it's up to you guys. You can try and send Ava in, or you guys.
Yeah, can she stop the leak?
I mean, again, she can try. She has. So I will tell you guys. You guys need a heavy machinery roll, and she has nothing in heavy machinery. So the best person out of your group would be Cham.
Of course it would be.
Yeah, the engineer. Get in there.
Okay, right, I'm going to take them for the team.
Okay, cool.
It's like, yep, you will.
It's been fun, guys.
I mean, you picked
Leave all your
engineer.
weapons outside. Just in
I'm
case.
so sorry.
No, there could be a fucking monster in here. I ain't got much anyway, so it's fine.
Do you want to die with your sex bot?
Yeah. Yeah, bring her in. At least I'll go out happy.
Yeah, that's what go in for more support.
Okay, so while Connor basically opens that door, you guys are you bringing in Ava with you, Con?
Yeah, we've got all the information out of her that we need. She's not going to be much use for much else, is she?
Jesus Christ!
Was there not a machine in the relay control room we could have used? That's what I meant. I didn't mean go into the reactor.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to clean. You have to clean the reactor room.
Ava can do that, can't she?
We've had this discussion.
Got no heavy
Oh my
machinery
God.
skills.
No, I thought there's two things to do: clean the room
This
and
doesn't
sort
seem
out the
right.
problem.
Just nipping in there with a mop and mopping it all up. What's he
yeah,
doing
Doesn't
in
have the
there?
stats.
It requires a heavy machinery roll for both.
What's
Fucking
he
clean
doing?
it.
Is he scooping goop up? What's he doing in there?
Fuck me.
What kind of mobs this man using?
Sounded like Scooby-Doo pot.
Okay. Scoop the goop.
Yes.
They're in there now. We
I
might as well
still-
try.
I still think there's another way around this, you know, but fuck it, I've got
I feel like there is, but no time to think. We'll keep moving apparently. Let's go, go, go.
Go and ask Mother.
This just
I
seemed
did say that
unnecessary.
earlier, to be honest.
This
No,
just
no
seemed
time.
risky.
Well, you know, we can just take over Danny's slot next week and finish it if we need more time.
Yeah, fuck you, Danny. You only have one every 2 weeks. Fuck you.
That's why.
it's
That's
fine.
why I thought it was funny.
Why am I being unnecessarily targeted here? I was
You're
literally
not.
trying to. I was defending Colin's life, and I'm being viciously assaulted here. This seems like an unnecessary escort. Fuck his stream.
I like that this song
Spot's
is.
probably got channel points left to end his stream, then we can do this instead.
Oh, yeah.
I
He
like
updates
that
like
this. I like that this
500.
song
Oh,
just
yeah,
come
he's
on
up
whenever he's
Danny.
bullying Danny, which is good.
I know. Oh, I was sitting here trying to help.
He's fine. Con's scooping now. He's in the
Yeah,
ring.
guys,
He's
it's been
he's committed.
fucking. Yeah, I'm in there. Fuck it.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
okay.
so
If
Well,
you
we've
die,
lost-
Colin, just remember, I tried to save your life.
Yeah, we
Yes,
lost
so
the
then I
loot.
appreciate
Fine, you know, who cares? All's lost. All is lost.
Was that heavy
What are we
machinery?
doing now? Now I'm
Oh yeah,
confused.
better not. How the fuck do I do this again? Go on the characters, edit, and then heavy machinery, right?
yes,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Do I get to add anything, or
You can give me a second, because I believe you have your bolt gun, which you can use to try and repair the reactor. So give me 2 minutins. I just want to double check. I'm saying that right?
I've got that much strength? I'm looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, basically.
It's 5 minutes, if you want
Sure. So yeah, so you
to
get
say
a
it correctly.
+2 con. So when you do
So
the
just
thing,
put
put 2. Oh, you can put +2 either or, yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Okay.
No, I'm panicking. Right, hold on. I've got a skill here. What's the skill?
Yeah, that's you.
You can push any skill roll based on strength twice, not just once, like other characters. Oh, yeah, but that's not.
Yeah,
I,
but
I mean,
when you
got
panic,
the
you
panic.
can't push anymore.
oh, well, that's good. I don't know what a useless skill that is. I bet there's 2 fucking panics and +2 I put down as well. Fuck you. Sorry, anyway, I've calmed down there.
I'm glad you have. Anyway, Con, can you please roll me a d6?
Like a D6.
Yes, please. And then get inside the G6. And how many stress dice do you have? 4, isn't that? Is it 4 stress you have, Con?
Yeah. But I used my item before, of course. Did I not
Yeah.
mention that bit?
You've used it already. You used it last week.
I haven't.
Oh no, you didn't. You were the one who didn't use it, weren't you? You can use it after this.
So, you do also have a story point, Con, if you want to add an extra success to this too.
Okay.
If you wanted
Yeah,
to
alright.
try and expedite it, so I give you 4 successes. So the good news is, for the panic, your stress level increases by 1.
Yeah.
So, we would increase Ava's stress dice as well, but some androids don't get stress because they're icy cool and calm.
Okay. Well, I've added a stress point.
Excellent. Great. So you have 4 successes, Con. So let me just quickly bring up what you can do for heavy machinery. I think we probably want to do let's do this quicker, so you're not here for ages.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna get attacked, don't I?
Well, you have a choice here, Con.
Okay.
I don't want to sway you in any particular way. But you can do this quietly, or you can do it quickly.
Oh, I think I'm fucked either way. If I do it quickly, I'm gonna get attacked. If I do it quietly, I'm gonna just succumb to radiation.
We shall see.
Well, mine said do it quickly, so do it quietly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it quietly.
Excellent. So you can do it quietly for 1, and then you can do it quickly to take. How many? Unfortunately, I've got like 7 books open because there's a lot of stuff to track in this. So give me 2 seconds.
And also, I've popped my motion tracker down behind me with that activated.
Cool, perfect. So, this is 30 minutes, so you can do it quietly, and I say you can take 20 minutes off this, so this is just going to take you 10 minutes.
10 minutes quietly, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do
because
that.
it's because you have so many successes, so you've used, because basically you used your story point to give you an automatic success, so you're doing it quietly and you can do it quickly twice. So
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
take
we'll do that
so
then.
you can take 20 minutes basically off the time. So it should take half an hour, but it's only going to take you 10 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
So, yes, let me explain what happens then.
Oh, God.
So, so due to the reactor leaks, the entire room was covered in strong radiation, 1 radiation per turn. So, that means that you would have got 3 radiation from being in the room, but because you were able to successfully do this quickly, you only have 1 radiation. So, you were good on that front. So yeah, so you're able to successfully repair the reactor in the room. Could you please, though, on your way out of the reactor room, make me a mobility roll, and I will do the same for Ava.
Where's mobility? Oh.
Why did you say that like the Emperor? Mobility.
And I'm guessing it's just no additional for this.
I'm happy to let you add, because you did well on the other roll, I'm happy for you to add a +2, but Ava's just rolling flat.
No, I reckon we should let Con die and leave him on.
The fuck is your problem?
I need to fit the numbers down.
You're taking your food away from us.
I need to fit the numbers down, and mine's just letting everyone live.
Sure, somehow it's my fault.
Well, you succeed, Con. Can androids push? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
I held Ava's hand as I did that as well.
That probably would make her more stressed, I'll be honest.
Okay.
You don't even feel stress.
Yeah. Contradiction. Spot the liar.
So androids.
He's the favorite.
Creepy Jam still
So
changes her wiring.
androids can't push skill rolls. So Ava fails, unfortunately. So.
For fuck's sake, Ava.
So you guys, you're able to succeed. I mean, Colin didn't have to bring Ava with him, literally, but it's fine.
Really?
So yes.
Oh dear.
So yes, you guys are able to successfully get back into the reactor room, which is great. But as you go into the reactor room, you notice that the pile of stuff, which included a spacesuit that was sat in front of the reactor, starts to move. And as the door basically starts to close, because basically the doors go from down, like top down, as they close, you see the spacesuit just slide into the room, and then it ends up being on like the far side of there. Like you don't see even that there's anything necessarily inside the spacesuit. You just see the spacesuit just slide underneath the door into the room, and currently it's not moving.
Right, burn it.
Well, you guys aren't in the room at the minute because of the radiation. You guys are out on the catwalk outside.
And I don't think that's a good idea with radiation, right?
So the trouble is, there's radiation between the two. Remember, this reactor still has...
Oh, it's all open.
Yeah. It's basically, there's a door here. There's like a single door that connects. So the door's closed, so then this room needs to purify. So currently, Cham is trapped in here inside this room with the beluga head. But it only lasts for a turn, so you only have to survive a turn, Con, and then the others will be able to help you. So, Connor, could you please roll me... I forgot how we did this previously. I feel like I do it differently every time. Could you roll me a d10, Con? And I will roll 2 d10s, and then we'll see who gets...
How
good
do
rolls.
I roll a d10? Sorry.
So, on the left-hand side, there's like a dice icon. There's like tab on the left. At the bottom, there's a dice icon. Click on that, and then there'll be one that says D10, and just click on that, and then it will roll a D10 for you.
It's a bunch.
That's not great, is it?
Okay. Well, good news is... let me make the turn list quickly before...
Already had 2 successes on mobility, so I'm out there, right?
Yes, so you're out of the reactor room, which is very good, because I will tell you ahead of time, if you fired a gun inside the reactor room and missed, it would have caused a meltdown, and the ship would have exploded in 10 minutes.
No. Well, I thought that was a bad idea, let alone that one, so that's probably for the best.
So, yeah, so you
Good
did...
job.
You did well there, Con, to be honest. That was the thing I was most worried about, is you spaffing a shot, and then everything kind of falling apart. Actually, guys, while we're at this, does everybody else want to roll me a d10 as well? And then I kind of know where you were up to in terms of... I know where we're up to then.
How many? 2?
I'm not going in
Just
that
one
room.
d10.
I'm not going in that
Like
room.
shut down my thing. Whoops. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm not going in there with that monster.
Cool.
it's not about that, Wayne.
Isn't it?
It's just if it comes out worse, right?
Well, the door will open eventually, so it's what you guys do once the door
You
opens.
can't run away.
I mean,
too
you
fast.
can run away if you want to, but remember, you're supposed to be using this ship to successfully get home.
Our captain, our
What am I-
leader.
Wait, what am I rolling?
just 1d10. So on the left-hand side, there's a symbol that looks like a dice. If you click on that, and it'll come up with a list of stuff, and then you just click on d10. And then that'll just roll a dice for you.
Wait, what?
You know, on the
Do you want me
white
to just
bar
roll
on
it
the
for
far
you,
left.
Stacey? I can do.
Wow.
You've got like the play button,
Left
the
of the map.
hand, the paintbrush, the letter T, and then at the very
Me and
bottom.
Colin do
there's the
have
dice.
work tomorrow, so speed it up a bit.
It's up there with the dice. Okay.
Wow.
No.
Not on the it's not on the character sheet. It's actually on the website on the map. That's on the left hand side.
Oh, on the map. Okay.
Yeah. So on the left-hand side of the map, there's all of the different symbols on the left-hand side. At the very bottom, there's something that looks like a dice, and when you
I
hover
see
over it, it says dice.
Yeah.
Maybe
If you
put
click on that and then
flamethrower
click
down
on
for you to
D10.
roll.
D10.
Yes,
It's like a
please.
nerdy dice though. It's more like a diamond, isn't it?
Yeah,
There you go.
Gemstone or something.
wonderful.
It's a D&D dice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
excellente.
Good place, that shit.
All right, cool. There we go. Excellent. Cool.
It was higher number earlier in the turn order.
Yeah, the higher the better. So we're skipping Miller for now because the door isn't open yet. So Ava gets to go first. So Ava's had some experience in fighting these pricks, so she is going to try and thwack this monster. So let me.
Is she solid?
What do you
When
mean?
you say experience, you mean sucker punched and knocked out instantly.
By a xenomorphy thing, not by these fellas. She got stabbed in the back of the head. These guys don't move fast enough to take her on.
Good. So it's a good thing I brought her with me.
No, well, maybe not because she missed.
Oh. Whoops.
Can I roll for her, for fuck's sake?
No.
Got a big hole in the back of her head.
I mean that is true. She's
Can
only
we
just woke
repair
up
her
recently.
more?
You could do if you
We
want
could
to.
have,
Yeah.
but it was like extra hours on that.
Yeah, it would've
There's
been
a
extra time.
hole in my head.
All right.
I just feel bad for her.
Are you sure you
It'll be
guys
so
feel
worse
bad
for
for
her
her
later.
after all the sex bot talk?
Because of the hole in the head, or just because
You nearly sent it
I'm not the one that's using her like a sex bot. I just repaired her.
Neither am I.
What did you think it was getting repaired for exactly?
Information.
For information. Yeah. God, Danny. Calm
It's his
down.
purpose. No, I won't.
Okay. who's
Well, what's next,
turn?
Paul?
Let's roll the dice. Jesus.
There's a hole in
Yeah,
my head.
it's turn now.
What's next? Paul?
Ava. She just swinging.
It's so it's the enemy's turn now.
Great.
Nice knowing you, Charm.
I vote we attacks Charm rather than Ava.
What's
Oh,
your
no.
fucking problem? What is your
Yeah.
agenda here? Are
It's
you just trying to get your
Man,
entire...
he's had it out for you since the start of this.
He has,
mission.
hasn't he?
Yes.
Is this like personal mission?
He forgot
Fuck over Jam, because that's
he
what he's
wanted
trying
me
to
to
do.
fucking shoot you.
Yeah. Prick.
Nothing.
Okay.
Mutiny.
All right. Well. Okay. Cool.
6 is bad, right?
Okay. 6
While
is
this
bad.
is happening, I'm gonna take my dog outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 6 is bad. So, but it is attacking Ava instead of you.
No.
So it needs to roll 7 dice, which it can't even do. So I'm gonna have to do that and that. It gets no successes though, so that's good.
Fucking hell.
So
It's
yeah,
like us on the rescue board game, isn't it? Fuck me.
yeah. Yeah, which is impressive. So basically, if it would have done any damage, it would have automatically started a... Oh yeah, so basically, if it did any damage, it would have automatically triggered critical injury 64, which would have killed the victim automatically.
Wow.
Close is not critical energy 69, we're alright.
So, Con, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
So what can I actually do here? Do I have to attack it, or can I like get out, go open the door. Well,
So
that's if
you
other
can't.
people want to help
Open the
me.
door.
So yeah, so you can't currently open the door because it's
Open
on the
the door.
purge at the minute because the reactor room's open. It's trying to basically make it not radiation full. So you have options of. So you can do one slow and one fast action or two fast actions. So you can shoot, do close combat, reload, do first aid, stop panicking if you're on like a bad panic, give orders, persuade,
No, I'm
use your
panicking.
signature item, climb into a spacesuit. They're all slow actions. And then fast actions is run, move through a door, get up, draw a weapon, block an attack, pick up an item, shove, grapple attack, retreat, aim, seek cover, or use an item. So basically, you can try and attack it, or you can try and defend yourself from its next attack.
Yeah, so can't basically get in a spacesuit and just wait it out and let it die of radiation.
Wait, what is your problem?
I'm trying to keep you alive here.
What was it clambered into a spacesuit?
Yeah,
This
you've
thing's
got
been in here for ages. It's clearly immune to it.
I can say a lot of things, but trying to keep you alive is not something I believe he's trying to do.
Just get in the spacesuit and hide. Then you might be able to, but then it's getting purged anyway, so all the radiation.
I
Like
didn't
sacrifice yourself for the
anyway.
team.
I didn't say you could
But
get
I'm
into a
trying to
space.
keep you alive.
I didn't say you could get into a spacesuit and hide. I'm just saying that's one of the
You're going to
options.
keep the rest of us alive and sacrifice you.
That's classed as a fast action is get into a spacesuit.
Poor Connor. I don't know why they turned against you.
I don't know what I've done here. Like a fucking.
Is it why he's putting that suit on
going
if something was,
going outside
if
the
something
ship.
was hiding?
Sorry, say Danny. What's if someone was hiding what?
If something was hiding in that suit, is it wise to then put that suit on? Fuck knows what's in there.
Probably not. No.
Did Danny say it was pagan or Heidi?
What the fuck?
Oh fuck, Jake, I'm talking about you here, exactly.
Oh god, my Jesus. More.
Every
Hi,
time I've been trying to help somebody tonight, I've been accused of all sorts.
Yeah, me too, Danny. Yeah, me too.
It's just,
More. Am I better off?
Yep.
Using my bolt gun or the axe, or can you not say?
Bolt gun.
Yeah.
Bolt gun because your bolt gun has armor
armor
piercing
as
and this
well.
thing has armor.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just try and shoot the bolt gun, I guess, because I haven't got much choice. I haven't. there's not really much
Remember,
else to
you
do.
can if you want to. If you want to, so if it attacks you, you can try and block.
Yeah.
But if you want to try and make it more likely to hit, you can aim, which I believe lets you add 2 dice to your roll. Give me 2 seconds. Let me double check.
Is this thing gonna do fucking Operation 69, whatever it was, again?
So it rolls a d6 to see which one it gets. So it just happened to roll a 6, which is the worst one.
Right.
Okay. Remember, mine. You can't just make it up because we're not going to know if you're making it up or not. We haven't got the book.
Well, I'm gonna go for an aim and shoot if I can. Is that?
Yeah, so you get a +2 when you aim, Con. So just do a +2 to your. When you do how many dice, just do +2 to it.
So what do I click on here again?
So you
For
click
the-
on your
Oh,
gun.
that's it. Yep. The little block next to it.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Oh,
Nice. And did you add 2 to that?
and again, I get 2 panics. So fuck that. Fuck that,
So
+2.
I mean, we're trying. You know, we want you to stay alive. But with these rolls, Con, it's just not going to happen.
yeah, you're rolling a lot of panics, but you do have quite a few stress dice. Is the only trouble. Give me 2 seconds. Just let me double check.
So I'm dead.
No, you're
She's
fine.
fine. Got a good cause.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you have lost. So. So you have lost one of your shots on your bolt gun. So you had basically, because you recovered the bolt from last time, so you had 4 shots, but because you've panicked, you've spaffed one off. So you now only have 3 bolts left. Could you roll me a panic dice, please, Con? Which is just a d6, and then we add your stress, which is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. 1. You're okay. 1 to 6 is okay. Somehow you managed to roll the.
The
you
one
managed
I
to roll
needed.
the exact
only one.
number you needed. Yeah. Excellent. All right, Miller. The door slides open. What do? Would you like to try and engage in combat, or do you just want to run away? It's up to you. You can do whatever you
I mean,
want.
I don't want to sound like a coward, but he's fully armored and he one-shots you. And I've got like.
Well,
Doesn't
he
necessarily
can
one-shot
he
you.
can
Know
one-shot you.
that. You just throw and flail about and not hit anything.
That is, I don't know how the fuck he didn't get any damage on that. That was insane.
Yeah, that was.
But this is when Connor was like, "Oh man, I wish there was more fighting in this game." And I was like, "You really don't wish there was more fighting in this game."
Yeah.
These...
It goes against every alien law to start wailing in on every enemy.
Well, I'm not being funny, but the best film is Aliens, and there's a lot of fighting in it. Well, there's not that much, but there's more fighting in that.
This is Alien, though. It's not Aliens.
Yeah, but same thing.
All right.
Aliens is the best one.
It's up to you, Wayne. Anything is good.
I'm
Yeah,
scarpering.
gonna run. So you can move between zones. So where were you stood at the time? You stood on this like maintenance shaft bit here.
Yeah, maintenance shaft bit.
Okay, so you can move too. So you can move to the balcony, to the catwalk. So you can be here, basically. Well, you can be anywhere on this catwalk, basically.
I go near the lift.
Yeah, because you move in zones, so you can be up there if you want. Yep.
Yeah.
Can I reference Aliens again?
Of course you may.
You know that bit when that twat in it runs off and then gets killed by an alien? I hope that fucking happens, because fuck you.
It's happening.
All right. Da-da-da-da. All right, it is.
I mean, to be
Ava's
fair,
turn again.
I did forget that Rye's got that massive blaster gun now, hasn't she? So
Well, and she's also got a flamethrower, which you guys know that flame weakens its armor.
Yeah. So, I mean, my little handgun bullets aren't going to do anything to it anyway.
Oh, so really, probably somebody else should have the gun, so you can use the flamethrower and then the gun instead of having to do an entire...
Or, if I'm really nice, I might let you duct tape them together like Ripley and shoot both.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I've offered my gun away if anyone wanted it. I don't know.
You also fucked off, but there we
Hey! Nice. Well, it still might not do anything, is the trouble.
It's a natural response. It's an alien.
go. I've already fought two of these.
How much armor has it got? 6.
I should be a fucking...
Okay.
This is the first time I've ever. Well, no, I had the,
It was him,
I had the,
Oh,
I had
okay.
the Marine kill it for me. The last one.
So good news on the Ada front. Ada front. So Ada was able to successfully punch the monster and basically blasted him in the face, and the monster rolled his armor to try and block it, and he only blocked one, so the monster takes a damage. So he has taken some damage. You guys will
nice.
be.
How much health has he got? Well, you're not allowed to say, are you?
12 in it, I expect. Try 50. Oh.
Well, it comes up on the stream, but he's got 10,
Oh.
so he's down to 9. But progress.
Yeah, woo.
Yeah, woo. All right, right. It is your turn.
Someone
What
has
do I
a
have to
storm
do here?
rifle.
So if I was to suggest as the DM, which I shouldn't do, you guys should pick it by yourself, but I'm nice. My suggestion would be use the flamethrower, because when you use a flamethrower, it makes his armor lower, so then he's less likely
Okay.
to be able to defend himself. So on your character sheet, there's a bit that says incinerator unit at the very bottom, and if you click the box that's next to it, looks like a cube. If you click on that, it will come up with a thing, and you can add 2 to that if you want to aim it.
Okay.
Did you add 2 onto it?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Is it bad?
I mean, no, you've hit him, so it'll definitely hit. You can push it if you want to try and do more damage to him, but you've hit, so it'll lower his armor either way. So if you're happy
I'll
with the one hit,
I'm happy with it.
cool, excellent. Give me 2 seconds. Whoop. So what does it lower his armor down to? Okay, so. I'm doing this on the wrong. I keep forgetting I've got 2 screens. I keep trying to do everything on like the main one. Okay, so his armor rating is now down to 3.
So he mitigates the first 3 damage done to him.
Well, he rolls, so it might not necessarily be guaranteed that he does. But that's good going, because now he's less likely to block damage. Okay, Wilson, it's your turn. You still don't have any weapons, do you?
No. Wilson watches intently.
Excellent. All right. Wilson cheers you on from the corner of the room.
Does that
No,
mean we
he
get
doesn't
buff?
share.
It's just creepy.
What he watches intense.
Okay. Well, I heard that, Stacey.
You might back off a little bit.
Fucking dude's rolling really well. Alright. So, what? 7d6. Woof. Well, that seems like it's going to be bad.
I don't know what's going on. You're just chucking dice.
So, basically, it got its insta-kill attack again.
Right.
Which is
Oh,
using
shit.
GG, Martin.
against
GG.
which is using against Ava, and it did succeed
no.
twice this time. So now I need to double check something. So give me a second.
Oh, no.
If
It's
you
even
kill
got like a
her, I'm gonna be
self-destruct
upset.
You're gonna be upset.
You spent all that time fixing it.
What the hell? Calm down, chap. Breathe.
Sorry. Now I'm panicking.
God. I like her for her personality, unlike other people.
You were
I am, 'cause I'm gonna lose my
out of
sex.
her
What?
speech earlier.
Do what?
You were taking the mick out of her speech.
I'm gonna pick out your speech.
Yeah, true.
Okay. So good news is, because it's done it on a synthetic, technically I haven't got like a table I can roll off it, but I've gone for the table thing that's the same sort of vibe.
Mm.
So, sorry, I have to like go off to the side to do this. So it has gone for head dislocation. The android's artificial neck is severely fractured, and his head is placed in a natural position. All fast actions become slow actions. So basically, it is essentially moving around like a fucking monster from The Thing, like its head's dangling on its back.
Oh god.
And like when it moves, and it can't move, it basically when it moves, it's like
Yeah.
moving really slowly now.
Oh no.
So yeah, Ada's.
Can we repair her?
Yeah, probably.
You can repair synthetic. So if she survives the next attack, then
Oh my gosh.
yes. But
I
if
don't like this.
he rolls a 6 again, it's not looking great.
Meaning, if you roll a 6 again, Martin.
Yes.
It's okay, Rye. We got this. We'll fix her. I can
Yeah.
fix her.
She's just a little stuttery. I can fix her. All right, Cham, it is you again.
Fuck me. I'm gonna roll like ass. So shall I go for the bolt gun again? Is that probably for the best? Or-
Well, you can. Give me a sec. Sorry, I just need. I wrote down a bunch of notes for like the combat, so I don't have to keep looking in the book for it. Yeah. So. So it's up to you. You can basically try and disengage and move away as your whole turn, or you can basically try and, or you can just try and attack. You can try and aim and attack again if you want to make it easier for you to do so, or you can try and back off a bit so that you can shoot him from further away. It's up to you. But then you won't be able to shoot on this turn. There's any trouble. So it's up to you.
I can't back off and just shoot without aiming. Like fucking John Rambo.
He'd get an attack on you because you have to do something because you're base to base with him and he is a melee attacker. You'd have to do something called retreat, which makes him not be able to attack you. So there's a chance he might be able to do damage to you if you move away without retreating.
Oh.
It's like an action you have to take, very similar to D&D. It's like a similar sort of thing.
Oh. That's what to do here.
Sophie's choice.
Well, they got a lot of health, right? I'm not going to do much. Like, my bolt gun is not going to kill this thing, is it?
Well, not on this turn, no, but you can take a chunk of damage off him. Think of it as like a boss in Resident Evil board game. Like, you know, any damage is good damage.
But if that geezer gets
Slap in
that
your
roll on
shots.
me, I'm fucked, don't I?
What are the chances that he'll roll a 6 again?
Quite high, apparently.
Well, I've done 2 in a row, so you'd like to think not very high, but who knows?
Oh, I feel like a dick though, because if I back off, then that's just fucking over Ava, who's already fucking hanging on by the fucking neck. So
Yeah, she's basically it's horrifying. It's like some fucking like horror pinata. Like her head's basically on like her back at the minute, and it's like swinging around. Like she's having a real bad time with it. But she's still in the fight though.
Oh, what does everyone? I'm gonna ask everyone. What does everybody want me to do? What's everyone thinking?
Save her.
Wilson peeks around the corner and whispers, shoot it.
Shoot her!
All right, fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna aim. So I can add a 2 again more. Yeah.
Yes. Remember, Con, you have armor as well because you got the spacesuit on, so you can maybe block some of the damage if he does get the insta kill on you. But we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Damn, I can block that slap.
Okay.
Okay. Good news is you have panicked, which means you lose another ammo. So
news.
you're getting low on ammo, but the good news is, just let me move that down again. Oh yeah, I need to take a story point off you as well.
What?
Because we used it earlier, remember? When you did
I know.
your...
Did I get a story point from Act 2 or not?
Oh yeah, I never did that at the start of the thing. We'll run through that in a sec, don't worry.
I might need it now, mate.
Let me just quickly double check
all
what...
right.
Just let me double check what yours was. I need to make sure I'm on the right screen when I do this as well, so I don't let everybody know what your
Help me to tell you.
murky stuff. No, it's fine.
Let's not.
mm.
I've still got 2 bolts left, Kyle.
I would say you didn't get one on that one, Com, unfortunately.
What a dick. No, that's fine.
Let me just double check everybody else's. To be honest, I think Act 2 is a rough one to try and do like your own personal stuff.
Yeah.
Because a lot of stuff was happening. Let's have a look. What's Danny's? Danny, you get a story point.
Nice.
Let me add it to... Yeah, so Danny's the only one from the last half, but you have got one from Act 1 though, Kyle. So if you need like an automatic win, then you can use that towards it.
I think after all the abuse I've got tonight, I deserve a wee automatic one.
Con, can you roll the d6 for me again, please? Sorry.
Like an E6.
And we'll see if your stress goes up again. Oh, shit. That could be bad.
Oh, I thought that was for damage.
Charm, if you want some of my pills, you can have some. I think you deserve it. You can stress out, like buck here. You can chill out.
I've still got my item as well to use at some point. That can possibly help the way this is going.
Okay, so you do the damage this turn, but you lose your next turn.
Wow.
And
Okay.
your stress goes up by 1 again, so you're now up to 6.
I'm on 6. That's not great.
Yeah, you're on like a massive escalation of monumental proportions.
The walking heart attack.
But the good news is, Con, if you survive this, you can use your signature item to bring your stress level down. And I think Davis, well, you and Davis are buddies now, so that Davis might share. But I think Davis has some drugs that can help with stress as well.
Oh, that's good to know.
So
Thanks, Davis.
Davis ain't
not
giving
terrible.
no drugs away.
So you do 3 damage, and then you can add an extra 1. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, it's armor piercing, so I don't think it can block it. Let me double check.
Oh, it's
armor piercing, so it can't block it. Great. So it takes 4 damage.
Oh, sweet.
So it is down
It's
to
down to 5 now.
down to 5 HP. So it's at
We're halfway there.
it's at half
Good
health.
job.
Excellent. Good turn, Com. All right, Davis,
Thank
it
you.
is your turn.
Finally, fucking hell.
What have you got, Davis? What items?
Shotgun.
Oh, it doesn't do very.
Which
doesn't do armor, then,
doubles
does it?
armor, yeah, which is brutal.
I got a shotgun.
So basically, it goes from 3 back up to full armor at 6, but it's probably still the best weapon you've got. Unless I would say you can use, if you don't take aim, I would say you can use your fast action to borrow the storm rifle off Rye, but it's whether or not Rye's willing to do so.
Well, I'm not even going to bother asking then, because Ryan would fucking see me dead quicker than give me anything.
What? That's not true.
It's just nice to still ask, though. You never know.
No, I'm going to aim my shotgun.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna aim my
Okay, so
shotgun.
you add +2 then, Danny, when you click on the cube. Should hopefully ask to add anything, add +2 to it.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, am I clicking the wee number again, am I, sir?
Sorry, Danny?
Oh, am I clicking again, sir?
So at the bottom,
shotgun.
there's the shotgun. Click the cube that's next to that word, and then when it says add anything, do 2.
See, I am clicking that, it's not doing anything.
Oh, let me quickly
The
go on your
cube,
sheet.
Danny, to the left of it, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me give it a quick go, Danny.
Because I kept pressing the box to the right of it at first.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
You can push it to try and get more damage if you want. Or
Yeah,
you- or you-
Got free shield. So, you don't
so
need
so
to
if
do
you
anything.
if you click that push button, it should hopefully. I mean that worked.
Oh, nice.
So 3 successes. So he needs to roll 3d6. See if he blocks any of them. He does not. So he takes 3 damage. So he's down to 2 HP.
Oh, nice.
Storm rifle. I got a shotgun for fuck's sake.
I got a shotgun.
All right. Well, Miller, what are you doing on your turn? Are you getting inside the lift?
I'm going in the lift, yeah.
Okay. Which deck would you like to go to?
You were inside the lift.
Back to the one where that what's it called? What's she called?
Mother?
No, the lady.
Oh, the
Cortana.
Clayton.
Clayton.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for Clayton again.
Okay. So which deck do you want to go to? Because you've checked B deck once, but do you want to go back to B deck, or do you want to go?
I'll
to
go
D
back.
deck?
I'll go down to the other one and
Go down to D deck.
yeah. I'll go down to D deck. Fuck it.
Okay. Cool. All right. That's
Okay.
It's
I'm
right
gonna go
around the
find-
ATV.
Yeah, I'll go find the Marine
yeah.
Saber.
Oh,
Yes, there we
you're
go.
gonna go find the Marine.
Is she on D deck?
She was up.
She's on
wasn't
B
she?
deck. She's
Oh
up.
no, I'll go D deck. I want to go loot this body.
Okay.
It was looted as it fell off the.
Oh, John's. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Doke. All right.
He remembered that body. Ew.
Ava, it's your turn. She is still gonna try and swing. She is like
course.
full gone Dark Souls boss. But she
Okay.
does get a -2 because she's currently not got a head. Well, she's got a head,
Oh my
but it's not
God,
really
it's
attached.
awful.
It's not great. Oh fucking hell, she does it though. Fair play.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's see if this
Sex
guy
bot
can
comes
block
in
it.
clutch.
He doesn't block it either. Shit, he's got 1 HP.
Whoa.
Oh.
Go Ava.
Ava, I knew you
Ava's
would've
done
said
Ava's done
properly.
a surprisingly good amount of damage considering.
Yeah.
She's
Good
only
con
using her
bonus.
fists.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It was.
If I was in here, if I was here on my own, I'd be pretty screwed, to be honest.
Yes, which, well, yeah, I'll be honest, that's part of the reason why, since I did sass you for bringing Ava along because it woke up the beluga head, but she's, like, been trying to, like, wrestle with it.
He's been
so that's-
tanking it.
Yeah, so that's why I had to, like, do the bits and bobs. Alright, it is your turn, Stacy.
Okay. What am I doing?
It's up to you. You can shoot with your cool machine gun, you can shoot with your flamethrower, whichever one you want to do.
Has it still
I'll
got
shoot
ammo,
with
the flamethrower?
You can slap it.
Yeah, so you only lose ammo if you panic, which is why Connor keeps losing all his ammo, because he panics
I
every
will
time he
shoot it
shoots.
with the machine gun. What do I hit?
So it should be at the bottom again, next to where your flamethrower is. There should be a cube next to the cube
Wayland's
next to
storm
the
rifle?
and then click on that, and then you can add 2 again if you want to aim. And hopefully, oh, it feels bad, man. You can
Oh,
push
no.
if you want to, but it's
What
up
will
to
it
you.
do?
It just
Might give
re-rolls
you
the
some-
dice. It will give you a stress, but oh, there you go, you did it. Nice. All right, so then he has to roll again. So 3d6.
Good job.
Nope, he doesn't. So, Stacy, tell me, how does he die? How does, like, you blasting him with the assault rifle? How does it look?
Oh.
Pretty gross.
It's like pretty gross, yeah. Lots of, brains.
Nice.
I don't like this horror porn roleplay we do every time one of them dies.
Um,
Gross.
Because Wayne, it puts you in the setting of doing something cool. Because if I explain to you how it dies, then it kind of takes away
Tell
a bit
me
of
how
the.
you killed it. Tell
takes-
me.
it takes
What
that-
did it look like? What was the blood coming out of it? Ugh.
You can be descriptive or undescriptive as you want. You can say, like Master Chef, I pull out the assault rifle and do like a cool backflip over the top of them and then shoot them. You don't have to say go with the graphic details of what happens to the creature, but I feel like
I'm
it
not
kind
that
of,
cool.
I feel like it kind of makes it more fun for you guys to like, because if I go, oh yeah, the creature gets shot and dies, it's like the creature gets shot and dies. It's like, oh well, that's a bit anticlimactic. So. Especially because in Aliens, like, stuff explodes. Like, you know, you shoot an alien and it explodes in a shower of acid. Which is cool. This guy doesn't, because he's not an alien. He's just
I'm happy with brains.
mutant. Nice. Awesome. Well,
Shower of goo.
good news is
Thank you.
the alien is dead. So you guys currently have nothing trying to murder you.
Hooray!
So let me move that kid out of the way. So I'm going to put Ava on 1 HP, even though she's technically not lost any health, but her head's hanging off. So yeah, if you thought her, I'm happy with brains. It's like Frosty's officially become the dying light zombie. Hi Nix, welcome to the stream. If you're good, that's good. If you're bad, that's bad. Hopefully the stream will cheer you up. So yeah, so the beluga head's brains are splattered across the room. Ava's currently mostly decapitated, and Miller's run away. So what do you guys?
Do we need to check Cham's radiation or anything like that? I have some medical expertise.
You can do, yeah. You can give him a once over. So
I am probably fine though, right?
Does it work in this?
Well, yeah. What does 1 radiation do?
well, because we went straight into the combat, I didn't really get a chance to say, but I can go through it with you guys. So, so every time you gain a radiation point, you must roll a number of dice equal to the current number of accumulated radiation. For every success in the roll, you take 1 point of damage. And then if you are broken by radiation damage, you must make a death roll each time you take another radiation. So basically, if you've taken enough damage from radiation that it downs you, then you then have to roll to not be killed by it.
Am I just rolling a 1d6?
How often does he have to? How often does he have to roll for this radiation?
So it is.
Bear in mind, I have no concept of time in this game. How long 3 hours is or 2 minutes?
Yeah. So it takes 5 hours to naturally get rid of the radiation.
All of it, or one at a time?
One at a time.
I've only got one anyway.
So what does he need to do over the next 5 hours before it goes away?
Just roll this once, I guess, is it?
Yeah, but the way I'm reading it as rules written, it just says every time you gain a radiation point, you must roll a number. So yeah, you just roll once, Con, and see if you take the damage from it.
I'll just do that. I mean, I've got the radiation anyway, so.
I think basically where it's bad is if you're trapped in a room with radiation. Because
Yeah,
also think about it, Con would have also had. Oh, so that's unfortunately you take 1 point of damage.
That's fine.
That's fine.
You know, it could have been worse.
You have 3 more health than me. I only got slapped.
Yeah, where it would become a problem is if you're stuck in a room with radiation, because then you'll just keep taking damage and it will keep accumulating. Because like, remember, Connor could have potentially had 3 radiation, but he only had 1 because he did it quicker.
2 armored killing machines, and he's still got more health than Wolf. Just got slapped.
Yeah, it's because Cham's a Chad.
Roughneck Chad.
Yeah.
Can we edit his name to that?
No.
Oh.
So yeah, what we doing, guys? So, in theory now, you have to do heavy machinery to fix the reactor control panel. But in theory now, you guys should be able to get the engines back online. So yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do. I mean, I guess while Cham tries to fix the reactor control panel, Rai could try and fix Ava again.
Yeah, I
She
think I
likes
might
to
have
do
to
that.
fix her again.
Yeah, she was handy in that fight, to be fair. And she'll,
Good.
Yeah,
good.
she
I mean, her true uses will come apparent later.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. So, Davis and Wilson, what do you guys want to do while... Oh, Wilson, you've gained your HP back now, by the way.
Oh, nice. I just want to radio Miller and ask where the fuck he's gone now.
Why are you obsessed with what I'm doing?
You can, if you... Like, Wayne, you don't have to respond. If you want to basically go, like... if you want to go dark, you can just pull your earpiece out. Because you have to press a button to respond, so you can just pull your earpiece out and ignore Wilson if you want to go, like, you know, just explore by yourself.
Okay, no, I won't do that. I'll chat to him. I've got nothing tied.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk about why our captain is always
Running away.
off and ignoring us.
Miller, listen, we know you didn't see it, but that thing is on the loose. It took Reed. It almost killed Ava. You can't be out there on your own.
I'm just going to go loot the body that fell over. There might be some important things on it.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I've got my wits about me.
Are you feeling shaky or headachy or anything?
Oh, that's
He's
true.
pregnant. He's pregnant with me.
A little bit pregnant?
No, I'm fine. I mean, I've seen Cham kill the two of these without a single problem. So even if I turn, just kill me off anyway. It'll be fine. I'll radio you if I start feeling ill, and I'll tell you.
Were you actually, though?
Well, actually, I don't think I'll technically know. The narrator will probably tell you that I've turned or something. I won't even be conscious of it properly.
Are you? I suppose more. If something's going to happen, you probably have to say you're starting to feel the
or
effects,
Miller's
right?
starting to vibrate or something. I'm not going to say. I'll never do that.
Brilliant.
Thing is, it happened pretty quickly with the others, didn't it? They went from 0 to 100 real
I think we
quick.
should just kill him.
like you said, wheel quick.
I don't know. They
Yeah,
never
they
did
did, yeah.
have a
Just
story
went from
beat
where
in
it's
the
like,
game
just
for,
fucking kill him.
for me to change. I
It'd be
think
really
I think this whole device has been put in just to add suspicion and drama. I think I'm perfect. I'm going to be perfectly fine. And if I'm not, I'll tell you. Even though I don't know how I'll know I'm not.
Even though I said I wouldn't, I will.
Well, I don't know how I'll know I'm not all right until I'm told I'm not all right. But at the moment, I feel all right. I hope that's put you all at ease.
Yeah.
We can't be operating under the assumption something's definitely going to happen to him until we have a reason to believe he's going to. You
can't just kill me
should
just because you think
we should
something
act as
might
if he's
happen
not.
to me.
or else we're going to spend all day
Totally
wondering
can.
what's going to happen and doing
Yeah,
nothing.
this is time wasted when you could be fixing shit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I say off mic so that Miller can't hear. Well, we think that we might be able to put him in storage, right? To
Yes.
slow it down.
Well, you guys
Should probably
haven't. You
store
guys
him.
haven't officially
Yeah, I
discussed
mean,
that. 'cause
that's-
that
my-
was Wayne's theory, not
one of
Miller's
my
theory.
three hypotheses. It's only one.
Oh.
Like, I said other ones. I said, it might only trigger with the connection of the spores in the air, and it might be a reaction to that. There's multiple ways. You can't just put me in a freezer just because I said it might be one of the reasons.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
yeah,
Then I not
fine.
pressed the mute button. I thought I pressed mute. Sorry.
Freeze.
All right, yeah, sorry.
I'll use my signature item quick.
Of course you can, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, anybody
There we go.
can. If they want to reduce the stress level by 1, you can.
Oh,
Can I have a private word with Davis?
All right. Also, I asked for a private
Yes.
word earlier, and mine said there's no thing. It's an open channel and everyone hears it.
That's on the
I'm
radio.
I'm
No,
just going to the
it's
bathroom, but-
Wayne. You can have a private word face to face. You can't have a private word over the radio because
Yeah.
it's an
Well,
open channel.
Oh right, so they're not on the. So you're not on the channel now.
Yeah, well they are stood face to face to one another, so they can like
Yeah, true.
yeah.
slink off if they wanted to.
I feel like I'm being conspired against.
Oh, Miller, Ava said.
Like
don't touch the
how
group.
dare you state verbatim what the rules are, Martin? You bastard.
Yes, you are getting conspired against, just so you know.
Okay,
So,
so yeah, go Con.
Cam? Oh, Davis, can you come in here? I need a quick hand with this this panel.
Yeah, no problem, Cham. It's just 100%, yeah.
What the hell's going on now?
This is
I don't know
strange.
anything about this.
Oh,
Obviously, I'm just.
No, you're looting.
Okay, Cham, what do you need?
Listen, all this is starting to get to me. That thing almost killed me. Have you got anything that could just help take the stress off, please?
Alright, well, listen, I didn't want to admit this in front of everybody, but just put up a wee bag here. Here you go. I've got a wee selection of treats here.
A wee
Oh, what do you
selection of
recommend?
treats.
I give you this syringe. This is what I usually use to take off the edge. You know, when I'm flying, it's a very stressful job, you know.
Oh no, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. This might hopefully.
Yeah, just
Hopefully
keep that
that's
between
really-
us now. I don't want to panic the rest of them, but now I'm thinking I've got a problem. You know, I
No,
don't.
that's-
You know,
I don't. Oh no, thank you. I really appreciate
if you
that.
and if you hear, you know what, here, have a second one just in case you need a backup one.
Are you sure? Have you got enough for
Yeah.
yourself?
No, I've got plenty. I have my own personal stash. You know,
Thank
just
you.
in case things get too much for me.
Oh no, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let's rejoin everybody else in case anything sounds suspicious is going on.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I've got to fix this panel anyway. To be fair.
Oh, okay. I'll watch the door.
All right. Should I roll for a thing or?
It's such a beautiful moment.
See if you can take drugs.
Okay, guys, don't look. Don't click on the book.
Hmm?
On the characters sheet thing. You've obviously got the third one along the book. Don't
Yeah.
click on enemies.
It's not there for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Maybe you might just pull out for me then.
What happened?
May or may not have been trying to covertly do stuff for Wayne behind the scenes.
Sorry. I thought that was there for everyone.
Colin's just injected himself with fucking arsenic or something.
I haven't actually taken it yet. I've just got it on hand.
Good news is, Wayne, you have a new personal agenda, so feel free to read that.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I know where this is going.
Is he about to turn?
Wow.
Funny feeling.
Everything's fine.
But we don't know that.
I know this is why
Yeah,
he's trying to fucking get Chad murdered the whole night.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I
Cool.
mean,
Everything's fine. It's all good.
yeah, it's fine.
Everything's fine.
I don't know why you told me to loot the body. I was going to do that anyway. That's kind of what it sounds
I've
like.
given you.
I feel fucking more scared now than I did when we were fighting the alien.
I'm really on edge.
I've given you the reload as well off John's, like the ammo off John's, Wayne. So you've got two. You've basically got 2 loaded handguns and 2 reloads. So you can.
Is he going to dual wield it like Dante?
Joe, what, for the banter, sure. You can use one slow. You could use a slow action and a fast action to shoot both. But the second.
I've got questions, but it's just going to be spoilers, isn't it? So I'm just going to show up.
Why don't you just message Mort?
Oh yeah, I can.
On your own.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
I can send me a message.
Because
On
I have
Discord.
done that.
Oh, right, okay.
Only once, I think, but yeah.
I'll keep talking while Wayne
Yeah,
sends me his messages. So, sorry, Con. So, what were you trying to do again? Sorry, I was filling out
Did you want
Wayne's
me... That's
character
right.
sheet.
Do you want me to do a heavy machinery roll for this reactor panel then?
Yes, please. And you can do a +2 again as well. And then, Rai, can you make me a oh man, streamboo.com. Shit.
Fucking hell.
Well, I mean, good news is you succeeded. Bad news is you
What am I
panicked.
doing?
Could you make me a? I've forgotten what it's called now.
Should have took those drugs beforehand, shouldn't I?
Well, right, tune in.
It's my fault because I haven't actually said what you need to do. Can you do a wits comtech roll for me, please?
Just hit wits.
Comtech.
Oh, which one is it?
One below.
It's on the wits.
Oh, Comtech. Okay.
Bottom
Do
of
I have
the
to
right, yeah.
do any numbers? Add or
See him just
subtract?
roll it straight. No.
Okay. Sure.
Oh. You slap Ava to death as well.
What?
Oh yeah, because you're fixing Ava, aren't you, right about now?
Yes. Yeah, and you panic as well. That's unfortunate. Okay. Con, did you want to try and use some drugs before you did this roll? By the way, I've just realised.
Probably should have done, but I've already done it now, so.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, we'll do yours first, Con. So do you want to roll me a d6 again, please? 5. Shit. Right, hold on.
I take all the drugs and then overdose.
Yeah.
Take it we didn't want to save Reed. It's been like 40 minutes since
I
she
think
got taken.
Okay,
Rip
so
that lady.
you gain a stress again, Con, but you're able to successfully fix the machine.
Oh, that's
So basically as you fix the control panel, you just hear everything boot up. You just hear a doo doo. You hear like old school like Joe PCs from the 80s and 90s that make that really horrible like noise when they're booting up. You just hear a bunch of that in the room, and then you see a screen comes up and it says that finally the energy being created by the reactor is starting to go to the engines. So you just see like 4 status bars for each engine, and they're like slowly going up. So
I'll
like,
celebrate by taking some drugs.
and he takes some drugs. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to double check which drugs give you. Hold on, which drugs did Danny have? I feel like I keep saying the word drugs. By the way, we do not approve of drugs, kids. Just to throw it out there.
I'm not doing anything. Am I able to observe any of this?
Yeah.
Well, you're outside.
Overt drug taking? Because I already suspect Danny is a drug taker.
Well, I feel like
You're outside.
Well, I'm sorry. There's been nothing said here tonight that should make me think that.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
observed it.
if you want to make an observation roll, you can do.
I did a roll. Okay, 1 success. Yes, so I can't seem to find Danny for some reason. What roles you got for your? I'm just quickly checking everything, but I can't seem to find what roles you got for the pills. I don't know why. Oh, let me scroll back up quickly. Let's see if I can find him again. Oh, here we go. 553. Okay, so Con, you've got 3 doses of. You've got 3 doses of something that. It's called. What's it called? Naprolieve. So it's basically a pain reliever. Depository. I see him doing it.
Yes.
Oh.
So yeah, it's basically you're injecting with a needle. So old school. To be fair though, Danny did tell you it was a needle. Davis did tell you it was a needle. But yes.
Is this addictive?
So past.
Go straight to injecting.
So
Through fucking shit here.
So to quote some dealers, past the first hit is not free. So the first hit is free, and then after that.
Okay, well I'll take one.
So yeah, so your stress level is reduced to 0. So there are 2 more uses
0?
of that. Yes.
Fuck me, that's alright, isn't it?
Yeah, you can get addicted though, so that is the.
Must
You're
be
getting
one and
stressed
done,
for not
really.
having any.
Yeah. As I change it to 0, I can only press 1. Also, just leave it on 1.
You just click on the 1 and it takes it off.
Oh yeah.
So let me just add that.
Much better.
I think I've spelt it wrong, but it'll do for now. At least just so we know what it is. And then, Danny, you've got 5 of the... 2 seconds again. So let me make music's fine. Just double checking that. You have 5 of the... So you have 5 of the Never Sleep pills and 5 of the hydration. So one reduces stress level per dose, and then so it reduces it by 1, and then the other one basically means you don't have to drink. It's like basically it's like a substitute for drinking.
Fair enough.
So yeah. So if anybody wants to try and decrease their stress level by 1, Danny has got pills if they want to ask him.
Pills here? Not that they know.
Well, they don't know.
I haven't.
Yeah. Well, Kyle basically does peek into the room and sees Cham shooting up. Okay, so back to you, Stacy. Can you please roll me a d6? Sorry, I know it's been a while since you've done your roll.
D6? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just 1d6?
Yes.
I hit?
Yeah, just the 1d6, yeah. 3, and yours is what, 2? So you're okay, so nothing happens to you. Do you want to try and repair Ava again, or are you gonna give up for now?
I would like to repair.
Yep. So if you wanna go again, Wilson can give you an assistance this time as well. So if you wanna add a +1 when you do your roll.
Is it Comtac again?
Yes, please.
Thank you, Rye. You are a good friend.
I don't know if I did good or not, though.
Yeah. Sort of.
Yeah. So yeah, do you want to roll me a d6 again, please, Stacy? And then we'll see if you panic. It's only an issue if you roll high, basically, which you don't, so you're good.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'd say, because you got the extra success as well, I say you're able to... This takes a while to do. Give me 2 seconds. I actually have like a book thing on this. Where's it gone?
Can we repair and walk?
Sorry?
Can we repair and walk?
No. Cannot. Where is... That's radiation, so where's the other one gone? God damn it. So there's trouble about having a book that's so bloody thick. Just trying to find stuff when you need it is a pain in the butt sometimes. 77. Oh, there we go. Cool. Okay. So this will take a couple hours. This will take a few hours to do. Rye. So basically, you can move Ava to somewhere else in the ship and then do it, if you guys want. So you're in like a safer position. But this
How long's the reactor control gonna take?
That's done. It only takes like a few. That one only takes, because Connor got a few successes. So that one basically will be done within like an hour. Ava will take like a couple hours. So you're gonna have to be here for at least an hour anyway. So it's just whether or not you want to do anything else in between.
Should we move her to a different location?
Should we just drag her off the catwalk somewhere? Yeah, like just a room that looks safe-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Should you go in the reactor control room with them? Or...
You guys can do whatever you want. Oh, Connor, you're back up to full health, by the way, as well.
Oh, nice.
Because you gain health every 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, I guess she's actually already in there, isn't she? I'm happy to
Yeah.
sit in there.
Cool.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna rip my earpiece out and step on it.
Cool. Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the floor with the cryo chambers.
Yep.
I'm gonna write a note saying had to cool off. I'm gonna get in a cryo chamber.
Excellent. Cool. So yeah, anything.
Against the cryo chamber.
So the only thing I'm gonna say, Wayne, is could you just make me a, can you just make me a mobility roll, please? And I think you're gonna try and be as cautious as possible, so you can add a +2 to this, because I think you're trying to be as cautious as one can be.
Can we tell
I
his
forgot what
line
my
of
character
sight?
sheet is.
You'll probably just hear like a, like when you're on the opposite end of a radio and you break the radio, and you get kind of like that ear-piercing noise on the other side. I think you just get that.
So I assume that's something this hour we try and contact
Sorry,
him
Wayne?
and get a
I've
response.
lost my character sheet.
Oh, is it? Hold on. Give me a
I think it
second.
might have gone.
I can give it you back, don't worry. I think it's changed because it's on that bit. Oh no, yeah, it's if you go down, So there's one there's one if you scroll down, like you said, there's one on the enemies tab, and if you click on that character sheet, that one works the same way as your other one did.
Is it?
Mhm. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't. You can see it, but you can't control it.
It just says bio and info.
Sorry, there you go. It should work now. I didn't select another tab. That's my bad. So it should, if you click on it now, it should work properly. Yeah,
It's
if
just a blank white page now.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Do not worry.
Just do it for me.
So mobility +2. Okay, you succeed. I'm just gonna quickly roll. Just gonna quickly make another roll.
Oh no.
Just roll me to the
What's
cryo
happening?
chamber.
Miller has a new name.
Yeah, you succeed, Wayne.
Okay. Look, I'm being kind on you guys. I'm not. I could have roamed the ship and tried to kill you all.
Miller has a name?
Oh, fuck.
I don't see it.
At least on Martin's roll for him.
I see
Oh.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
So, Wayne, can you just... Oh, wait. Yeah, you haven't got access. Let me do it for you.
No, you can.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh, you're okay,
I thought it's turned into a necromorph.
So that's fine.
Oh, neomorph even.
no. So he's fully changed?
No, he's,
Oh, yeah.
He's just
No.
infected.
Yeah. So, yeah, so basically he's... If you think of, like... the correlation I just gave to Wayne is, if anybody's watched From Dusk Till Dawn, and Sex Machine starts to slowly turn into a vampire... It's essentially like that. Like, Wayne's aware that something's happening to him.
Yeah, my skin's going weird. I'm
Oh, this
getting
was creepy.
a bit of psychosis.
Okay, so yeah, Wayne, you are able to successfully make it to that particular section of the ship, and you are able to basically start the program and able to successfully freeze yourself inside a stasis pod. You notice as you come up, you don't see any signs of Reed on A deck. You don't see any signs of struggle or blood or anything in like A deck, so you're assuming that wherever Reed was, it wasn't deck A.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, no one else knows that this.
So Wayne, the good news is, because your character is now technically out of action, that means you now get to play as Company Agent Clayton.
Oh,
Ooh.
Who's also infected and in the other cryo chamber.
No. Well,
It might be in a minute.
some
see
some
where I put 'em.
some things are about to happen, my friends. So, I guess this is all happening while you guys are successfully repairing your bits and bobs. So yes, so the fuel has successfully gone to the ship and all the different bits, and then, as you successfully activate everything, the sensors go off on the outside of the ship again. And they went off previously, but you assumed it was just the sensors were malfunctioning. What you now see, as if this was a TV show, you now see a black object slowly drifting its way towards the ship.
Oh.
And
Oh no.
what you see on...
Mother?
Ah, yes. What you see on the outside of the ship, just let me get the correct stuff up.
That thing better not be back.
It's not that, luckily. But
Eyes are clouded.
it is... Where is it?
The Queen Alien, yay!
It's Sandra Bullock.
So, you see a ship.
Oh.
You see a retired military hauler, the Solito. Oh, sorry, the Sotillo. I said that completely wrong. But yeah, you see the Sotillo, and it's basically an ex-military ship, and like you see it start to like rotate and drift through space. And you have a feeling. Do you guys remember forever ago back in Act 1 when your sensors were going off?
Yeah.
You now get a flashback to that moment when you were like, what's going on with the sensors? And Miller was like, everybody should have eggs. And you get, basically you see the ship has been following you this whole time. It's just been
Oh.
like drifting off out into the periphery, and that's what actually set off your sensors originally when you came out of cryo sleep. And then you now see this ship start to slowly drift, and it connects up with the ship. And you guys don't see this yet, but the TV on the TV show, you guys see 4 crew members.
Oh
So
god.
let me get them up. You see an officer, a pilot.
Leon Kennedy.
Yeah. Somebody that has a assault rifle. They seem to be kind of more of a what you'd class as like a heavy. And then you see a small child with a flamethrower wrapped around them.
What the fuck?
As this is happening, Wayne, your character. Let me just quickly shift us to a different thing, a different scene. So let's go back to deck B. So you actually were on deck B. You weren't always on deck B. That is where you currently are. So let me scooch everybody out of the way. You are currently in the bridge. So let me scooch everybody out of the way quickly. So yeah, you are currently in the bridge, and you see that basically there is a ship approaching, and you see that it's actually about, the others don't know this, but you see it's actually about to dock on C deck. You see that it's actually about to dock on C deck, which is like pretty much the only airlock that's still functional. That's where Davis and Cham went out. And you can choose to hail the ship if you want.
Yeah, bring it in.
Okay, sweet. So, you send... So I will give you some backstory, Wayne, on your character's motivations, but you send a hail to the ship, and your motivation is to get out of here, get basically the things that you came here to get, because you're a Wayland and Yutani exec, so your plan is to get out of here, take some of these urns with you and different materials like research data and stuff like that, and to get out of here. Your original plan was to convince everybody else on the ship to basically come back with you, basically come back with you, and then you all just make profit. And your other option was possibly using the pod, but you now have a mysterious ship that seems to be in perfectly working order coming towards the ship, and you hail them. What would you like to say over the hail? Yeah, you're not aware of this ship, by the way. You don't know who.
Alright, so I don't know them or anything.
You don't know them, no, but you think this could be your ticket off this ship.
I'm not bothered about anyone else coming with me.
It's up to you. So, you feel like you were trying to formulate a plan with Wilson. You think part of your scheme to slap Wilson was to get Wilson to come after you. Well, you now know as Clayton, because you are Clayton. Part of your reason why you slapped Wilson is that you wanted Wilson to follow you in like a fit of rage. But obviously that never happened in the end.
It's like
It went too quick.
Sorry?
It went too quick anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I was chasing as well, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the
it's
middle
also-
of fixing, and Miller ran after her, and then we got attacked.
Yes.
Like,
I? Yeah, you
So-
didn't have time, I think. Yes.
Was that like, was he like flirting with you? Was that like a flirting?
Who knows? But yeah, you think Wilson being another Wayland and Yutani exec could possibly be swayed to your side with the power of money and friendship.
Power of the
But everybody
chat.
else on the ship you're not especially fussed about.
Right.
So
He wasn't
yeah,
before, to be fair.
well. So yeah,
I'm
what
a
would
different-
you,
Clayton probably cares more than Miller ever did.
I'm a different person now, okay? I'm not Miller. Miller's gone now. Miller's frozen in a fridge. Forget Miller, okay? Forget all the actions I did with Miller. I'm a new person
Sure.
now. Okay? Right, clean slate, okay?
Okay. So I'm gonna fuck off.
Yeah.
so yeah, so what do you say to the
Murder
hail-
Connor won my absence, please.
What do you say to the hailed ship, Wayne?
Hi.
That's it.
Simple. Effective.
Oh dear.
Permission to board, sir. Aye, Captain.
Ahoy, Hardies.
I love that. By the
He's
way,
playing all the characters.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I was intending to actually have like this role played by me because I know what's going to happen, but I didn't want Wayne to be left out since he's just frozen his character. So I was like, oh, I'll let Wayne do this bit, but yeah. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear back over the radio. Hello. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to remember what my character's called. Hi. Hi. Hello. This is Officer Belai. I didn't realize there was anybody left on this vessel. We were here to scrap it.
Oh no, the
Is he all right?
survivors. Yeah, do you need like a locket or something, or a whole soother?
Or drink of
it's
water.
Just a sexy man with a gruff voice.
Okay. So who are you guys?
Pirates, I guess, to be more specific.
Oh,
But we're here
that's
to.
sexy.
Hence the sexy voice. I'm not gonna make him go, "Arr, we be space pirates." But yeah, we were here to salvage this ship. It looks like it's been here a while. We were just gonna strip it for parts and then get out of here. Didn't realize anybody was still alive.
So you like money?
Oh, I love money.
Then you've met the right person. Are you aware of the Wayland Atari group?
Oh, we try to avoid them whenever we can.
Heard of Wayland Yutani.
Yes, fine.
Well, yeah. Who are they?
Wayland
Don't
and
trust them.
Yutani, but it's fine.
Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, we're a very rich and powerful corporation, and the company would look very favourable on you if you were to get me safely back home, and then you will be reimbursed a lot more than whatever's on this ship.
All right, what's the catch? What do we have to bring back? Is it just you?
Just me and a few little artifacts, and maybe a man with a red cheek, a red left cheek.
That's incredibly specific.
What about an alien brain baby? Is that a deal breaker?
Wow. Well, Clayton's hiding it pretty well, but Clayton is also currently coughing a bit. Like she out of all of the people, she's fared the best out of all of them, but she is still not 100%.
So did Clayton take that thing? Did you say like still a bit fucked up or?
Yeah. So she took the serum as well, but she's lasted the best. To be fair, she's in peak physical condition. You feel like a bit like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho. Like she does like her morning Tai Chi and stuff like that.
I mean, to be fair, the lads have got this ship up and running now anyway, right?
They have, yeah. I mean, you can try and convince the others to be on your side and be team.
Well, I mean, they can just take this ship. They've got it running. They're not my crew. They're part of the company. You know, they're working for me. They can just take the ship, get it, and take it away, and I'll go off on the other ship with the space pirate. Actually, I don't want to go with a load of space pirates.
Well, you don't know that the ship has been fixed, and this is currently a way to get off the ship.
Okay.
And you have got money inside your safe. You do know that.
Yes, yeah, I'll get that.
That's where your data cube is as well, like your basically USB drive.
Okay, Mr. Pirate, are you okay to wait here a little bit while I gather my things and get my colleague, and then we can talk. Maybe we can talk payment when we get onto your ship, when we join you on your ship.
Of course we can. Sounds like a good agreement. We're down on. We'll be docking on one of the lower decks. It's the port at the front, the only one that seems to still be working, and you know that's at deck C, basically.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you at deck C in a bit. I'll bring eggs. Do you guys like scrambled omelets or fried eggs? A little snack for the trip away.
Good lord.
I'm okay, thank you.
It's like an egg pimp.
It's actually infected everyone else.
It's amazing how all my characters are obsessed with cooking eggs, isn't it?
Well, characters or Wayne is obsessed. So as Clayton starts, so I'm going to expedite this slightly, but as Clayton gathers the data cube, gathers the money, and starts to make their way down to deck C.
Yeah,
so
get all the shit I need. Yeah,
we'll move back down to deck C.
Clayton here when we hailed earlier, all the comms points.
Sorry, Kyle.
Did Clayton actually hear when we were calling her earlier and all?
She did, and you
Just
actually helped her because the neomorph was actually starting to close down on her, and then the sound you made from the intercom made it redirect.
What a shame.
Because stuff was happening behind the scenes with Clayton, and with the Neomorph. And it was actually zeroing in on her, and then the intercom actually saved her. So yes.
Okay. How many dice rolls do I need to do to get back to the rest of the group?
None.
None.
But as Clayton, you start to make your way down back to Deck C. I would think you'd probably use this junction area because you know it's closer to where the airlock is.
Okay.
My friends that are currently in the reactor room on the same floor, you hear Mother come over the intercom, all of the intercoms on the ship, and saying, "Ship." I forgot what name I did for what voice I did for it now, but it's fine. Ship successfully repaired. Setting new course to Earth. And then Ava goes. Ava's voice is fixed now, so do not worry. We cannot let this ship return to Earth. The eggs, the goo. If this gets onto
I grab a
Earth,
gun and shoot Ava.
I mean,
Don't you dare!
I mean, there's no
Shoot her!
guns around. Shit. Well, the person that's closest to you is Davis, so you can try and wrestle Davis for Davis's shotgun, but you don't have a gun currently. But you can try.
Also, that
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do
it
that.
looks even more suspicious if you're trying to shoot her after she's saying eggs dangerous.
Wayne.
Yeah. No, actually, I'm
well,
not
we
going to do
wouldn't
that.
know anyway, would we? I was going to say,
It's
where
just a
would,
thought
where
that
would,
flashed through his head, but he didn't actually do it.
Okay,
where would
cool.
Clayton go? But we don't really know that anyway. But yeah. So,
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So, okay, so does anybody else say anything before Ava continues?
No.
Okay. So, obviously, Ava doesn't know that there's a ship currently connecting. The only person that knows that is Clayton. Although you'll hear a klaxon soon. But Ava says, the only way to stop this spreading is to self-destruct the ship. And you see, like, on the reactor panel, there's like a basically emergency shutdown of the reactor, but it's in like a case. So it's like one of those like break in case of emergency case things. But you do think if you just shut it down now, while like the engines are still basically while the engines are getting primed and refueled again, that it will basically cause like a meltdown of the reactor, and you'll have about 10 minutes to get out of there. And it's at this time that the doors open, Wayne, to the airlock in front of you. Like, you've come down to the airlock in front of you. And this is such a niche reference, but do you remember the noise that the lift makes, Con and Danny, in Metal Gear Solid 1? Do you know the noise?
Yeah.
Basically, you guys hear that, and that's like basically that an umbilical cord has been connected to that, basically that section of the ship, and it's like a klaxon to warn that like the airlock is being activated. So you guys hear that on like the other side of this room, and then the door basically opens in front of you, Clayton, and as it does, basically, this is just again for like the TV show, this music starts to play, and I'll explain the people that are in front of you, and they will share their tokens as well. So yeah, this is just like background music just for this particular scene.
This is ruining my cover. I told them all to stay at the ship.
Alright.
Pirates, what are you going to do?
It's just don't take orders.
Well, you also need to try and get the materials off this ship, Wayne. So if you're trying to get the urns and stuff. Now, what I will say to you is you have set everything up so the urns are on D deck. So when you went to B deck, Clayton was just below you all on D deck. If you would have looked over the catwalk, you would have seen her.
Oh, funny enough, I did that.
Oh, so actually, as he pulls up his glasses, but yeah, she was, yeah, she was basically, like, as you guys were fighting Johns, which obviously kind of you were outside, Con, but as you guys were fighting Johns, obviously you were distracted, and she went and basically, there was like a container unit at the bottom of D deck that had like urns and stuff in. So she basically prepped all of that and started to move it as if she was going toward back to her escape pod. So you actually have all of the bits ready, but they're all still currently sat in your room. So you basically need to try and get the crew to basically go up to B deck quickly, grab the things, run back down. But obviously it'll take a few minutes. But yeah, so this basically for like the TV show, like this song plays in the background and they'll kind of show what the icons look like for the characters. And then and then you guys will get to kind of like see what they look like. And I'll kind of try and share it on stream as well. But yeah, this is what you hear basically as the doors start to open.
Huh. Am I cool?
Well, you're with the cool space pirates now, so yes. So let me just quickly move everybody up one layer.
Lovely tunes.
Yeah, this is from Dragon Ball Z, believe it or not.
Oh, I'm not cool then.
I
Yeah.
no longer like the tunes.
But it's a song I've always loved because it sounds super sci-fi. And then let me go for this one. Okay. So, why is... Have I put them on the wrong layer? I have put them on the wrong layer. What a mistake to make.
Where are the pirates?
Yeah, I clicked. I put them on the.
Look out the window; they're all floating around.
No. So yeah, so I don't know if you guys can see them now to the north of the
I see
map.
'em.
Yeah, so there is Officer Balaji, who's basically the captain of the
We
Salita.
haven't got the names again, by the way.
That's fine. They're kind of not supposed to see them because they're bad guys. But it's this guy on the left-hand side.
The bad guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just some cheeky bad guys. So this is Officer
That's
Balaji.
pirates.
So he's 30 years old, and he's awkward, tall, and gaunt. Then you have
Terrifying.
Mercenary Pin, who's 31.
Good age.
And these two have basically grown up together since they were younger, and have basically been working like jobs since they were like knee high to a grasshopper. Then you've got Pilot Bane. So Danny, you're in Pilot Bane here. It's not spelt the same way, but that is how it's spelt. Is how it's pronounced as Bane. Who's 53, and they're a former combat pilot for the Colonial Marines. And then, for some reason, there's a little kid called Mechanic Horton, who's 12 years old. And they're and Horton's there with like a flamethrower wrapped around them.
It looks older than 12.
Yeah, I mean it's just some fancy artwork, isn't it? But yeah, so
He should be the easiest one to take down, right?
I mean, they're all cannon fodder for when the inevitable alien comes, aren't they? Basically.
So you hear a heavy clang against the hull, and then the klaxons go off basically for the airlock, and yeah, basically Clayton, you see these 4 people in front of you. So Clayton gets to do some stuff first, and then you guys can then react to it if you want to. So yeah, Clayton, what do you say to?
Well, first of all, I told you all to wait at the ship, but that's fine if you wanted to come. Follow me. I'll go show you the rest of the crew. By the way, guys, we don't have to take everyone. The only one I care about is Wilson. But maybe if we want to get out of here without fight, we offer everyone a ride on the ship. So it's up to you pirates, what you want to do. I only want one. It might be easy to take everyone, otherwise we could be in a firefight. I know I didn't bring this up to you all, but there's a lot of money in this for you if you get this off the ship. Hell, well, I'll even pay you. I'll pay you double for getting everyone. What do you say?
Now, when you say get everyone, do you mean kill or capture?
Just get them back safe. You're almost being the good guys on this mission, but you're getting paid more than you do for being the bad guys. Also, there's a sex robot, so I guess if it's a long flight back, we put a head back
Sweeten the
on.
deal.
Yeah, we put the head back on.
You don't know that. You didn't even know the head went missing, do you? Were you there for
Oh
that?
yeah, well, maybe not.
No,
Okay.
you ran
No,
away.
I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, you were different, completely different.
Oh yeah, well you weren't even Clayton, yeah. So.
Anyway, let's go down and meet the crew. Let me do the talking, okay?
All right. So, Ava's basically told you guys that we need to self-destruct the ship, basically, to stop this from spreading across Earth. Because obviously, if it reaches Earth, then everyone's fucked. So what are we doing?
And you're gonna tell Agent Clayton.
Well, no. These guys, remember, further down from you, because now we're actually moving in real time. So you guys have to move down to these guys so they have time to do stuff in between. So Wilson daydreams about letting a 14-year-old dog out into the garden. That's fine, Kyle. So yeah, what do we guys want to do? Who isn't Wayne?
Well, so obviously Ava's just told us that.
Yeah, so Ava's told you need to do the self-destruct, and you've just heard that something's attached to the ship, like something's attached to the airlock. So you guys are aware that there's another ship here. So the plan doesn't sound quite as crazy as it once did.
So I'm gonna sort of, I agree with Ava here. Like, whatever the hell has happened on this ship is not worth whatever monetary gain could possibly, be gained from. Really, you know what I'm trying to say. But
Yeah.
like what it has done to this ship. Imagine that on Earth. Like, we just cannot let that happen. I don't know how we're going to get off this ship, but I think Ava might be right, to be honest.
I agree.
Oh, Wilson's not having any of this. Wayland Yutani has the best containment facilities. We can get this ship to safety, and trust me, it is worth a hell of a lot more money than it is in a billion pieces out in space. Okay, we don't know what that ship is.
So
you want to be riding bullets for the rest of your life. You could retire when we get home if we take the ship back.
Retire and be bored at home the rest of my life. This has been a hell of an adventure.
But we might not even make it. Like, we could die because the thing could overtake us before we ever get it.
We need to destroy every bit of this.
You know what? There's no point being rich and dead.
Right.
Sorry, I'm having dog issues.
The dog agrees with us.
So let's do a quick vote then. Put it in the chat of the Roll20. So put a yes if you want, if you're pro self-destruct. Put an N if you're anti self-destruct. So then, just so I have an idea of what everybody's voting for. Okay. And Ava is yes.
Oh.
Wade is yes, even though he's technically not there yet.
I said no in the.
He's back from the dead.
All right, he said it in Twitch chat. Cool. All right. So yeah. So basically,
I'm going to make a case that we don't know where Clayton, Miller, or Reed is. Self-destruct the ship while we have people on board.
Well, we would want to take them. We would want to get everyone to safety. Like, we're not going to just kill everybody to self-destruct.
Clayton and Miller aren't answering comms.
They could well be dead already.
We don't know where they are.
I mean, Miller,
But I think, Miller's already a lost cause.
Yeah.
Can I get to these guys before they blow the ship up?
Miller's adopted the whole going down with the ship personality now.
Miller fucking hurled ass as soon as they could. We could have fucking didn't want to had any interest in helping us, so we should do it now.
But listen, we can't just leave him. We have to find out where he is, because I've been friends with him for a long time.
I'm hitting the button.
Right. I wouldn't. No, not yet.
I will tackle anyone that goes for the button.
Well, I've got strength of like 8 or something. You have probably about
I'm going to say it's an
0 'cause you're a
agility thing.
fucking twink.
Well, I've got a shotgun.
There.
Okay, well, we can account for everyone before we do this, but you can't take on everybody, Kyle. Like, we all want this but you.
No, I mean, I want this to happen, but I also want to see where the rest of everybody is.
No, that's
before we
fine.
do it.
I'm okay with looking for everyone else. I'm just telling Kyle, because Kyle's about to try to tackle somebody. Like, you can't take on everyone.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme. This can't.
I wasn't saying that out loud. That's just
Take a deep
response that he would have if anyone reached.
Yeah.
If you Listen, do
Like,
you all
you
want
need
some
to rethink
syringes?
your
I've got
life
some
there,
syringes
Kyle.
that mean I'll not be
Oh
thirsty
gosh,
anymore.
Danny's like passing out some drugs.
Yeah, take away your thirst, you know.
Get me there! Get me there to him!
Can I roll to hit the button?
All right, so do we need to start
No,
looking for people?
not yet, not yet. Take the breath charm.
Well, have a look at the map, which obviously our characters aren't, but
We're discussing this rationally, okay?
we're running out of time.
How much
well,
time do we have? Let's ask
Well,
that.
then you're on
How
out
much
of
time-
time
Well,
once you hit that
you guys
part,
have been
10 minutes.
so you guys have been discussing for a while now. So Clayton basically can see you guys now. So you're on the catwalk currently, Wayne. So if you want to shout at them, you can do.
We've lost our chance.
Team! Company Agent Clayton here. I brought friends.
You guys don't even need to make an observation roll. When Clayton says they've brought friends, you look, and it is a bunch of well-armed people who don't look especially friendly.
Maybe we should just hit this bitch.
Yeah.
I've been on official company business. I can
Fucking
see you've
bollocks.
all done a great job here
Where
on
were
the
you?
ship. What are your plans? What are you thinking now?
Survive.
And how? Which means survive. How are you gonna do that?
I want to get the hell off this ship.
You want to get off the ship?
Yeah.
But we're missing a few of our crewmates. We don't know where they are.
Okay.
I'll tell you,
who-
they look like armed fellows. Why don't you? Can you help them? You know, can we use them to help find the R2 remaining
I've
members?
got a business deal with these people. They are not leaving my side.
Oh, well, okay. We
Also
can go
good.
with them to help our crew then.
This is a dangerous ship.
Yeah, we know that, which is why they're heavily armed. So let's go send them to get our remaining members and get out of
Okay,
here.
I don't know who you are. Who are you? What's your name?
Look, I've fought enough fucking monsters now to know what the hell's going on. So get in line.
What
Right.
rank are you?
Can I ask a question, actually?
Yeah, we ain't got much time for this, but yeah, go for it.
We have access to the tannoy, don't we? For the ship.
Yep. Well, there is an
Yeah.
intercom in the junction next to you, yeah.
Could we not just broadcast a message telling any remaining survivors
yeah.
to make their way out and then we activate the switch?
Isn't there killer aliens around trying to kill you?
Yeah, but
Oh, now the pirates know that. That's good.
They don't understand English. It's fine.
They've just saw that.
No, but they know what sound is, and they'll run towards the sound.
They're going to hear the noise once we activate the switch.
How did
anyway.
you
We're
get
gonna-
a job here?
This is
We
a
do
risk
our
we'll
Q
have to take
tests
at some
normally
point.
before we sign people up. Listen,
Clayton,
it's
have you
deal.
sing Miller? He come
Isn't
after
it?
you.
Listen,
Wilson,
you're making deals with dodgy pirates and you're accusing me of having a low IQ.
Wilson, are you coming with me as part of the group? You come in with us. You trust me as a company man. Actually, someone of higher level.
They're here to save the ship, right? We need to take the ship home.
We're not saving
Jam,
this ship.
you can reach that switch before they can. I say you go for it.
We
Okay,
don't
I'm
need.
gonna hit the switch.
We don't need to take the ship home. They can blow it up if they want. That's fine. As long as I take what I need from the ship, they can blow the ship up if they
Who
want.
does he want really bad? He wants Wilson. Why? Is Wilson infected? Are they taking alien brain babies?
Wilson's a company man. You guys just keep wanting to blow yourselves up. So I'm just letting you do what you want to do.
There's no amount of money in the world's worth your life. There's something else going on here, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
but it's
something's
getting me
something's
nervous. I
happening.
don't like this.
What are you on about?
No.
I just want to
What's
live.
happening?
We've been fighting aliens,
Wade has an
fucking
agenda.
radiation, fucking explosions,
Right.
and they're still wanting to save this ship.
More,
Listen, I'm taking
going towards
the
the button.
company. I'm taking the company property off the ship, and I'm leaving with these pirates onto another ship, and we're going. If anyone wants to come with me, they can. If you want to stay here and blow yourselves up, you're more than welcome. I'm not
Well,
gonna
as
stop
that's
you.
happening, do I need to roll anything to get this fucking button pushed?
Why are you so obsessed with pressing the button? You're like,
I wasn't
I
talking
mean-
to you, I was talking to Mort, so stop.
Yep, so what I haven't been explaining, because nobody's
Shut
been
the fuck up.
bothered to pay attention. Ava's been entering the code for doing the self-destruct while this whole discussion's been
Oh,
happening.
good.
But if you want to have the final button press con to make you feel really cool, then you can do.
I thought I was blocking the panel. I wasn't letting anyone go near.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I just heard you said you were going to
Well, I
tackle
was-
somebody if they went for the
Yeah,
button.
you said
Yeah,
you
like
don't
I think
even-
I
yeah,
was
even there.
watching anyone go near it.
Oh well, then Ava
Well-
Ava would have 100% punched you out of the way then. So
Yeah, he would be done.
Because all Ava's hearing is we're taking this ship back home, and her
I
programming.
never said that.
No, Wilson said that. So give me 2 seconds.
said,
To be fair, Wayne,
Higher rank.
to be
than
fair,
Wilson,
to be
aren't I?
fair, to be. No, well, no.
Both
You're
just agents. We've never
yeah.
discussed.
Yeah, you're in charge. You're technically the agent in charge of this ship.
Of the
Wilson's
ship,
just
and I said
a-
it was happy for it to blow up,
Yeah,
but I wanted to give time for everyone to get off. and
But
she just, like,
Wilson-
typing the code in.
but Wilson said that we need to take this back to Earth. And also, you said we need to
Yes.
take materials. I just need to get some materials, and then you guys can come on the ship. Because Ava, remember, is an intelligent synthetic. She's not an idiot. So
Well,
she.
I was just talking about the gold in my safe.
She heard.
Mm.
She heard.
So yeah, Kyle. So we're gonna do some close combat rolls. So if you roll close combat for me, and then Ava's gonna roll close combat, and then basically it's like a standoff between the two of you to see who can get past who. Well, can you please roll me a d6, Mr. Wilson? Two. You're okay, so you do not panic. So yeah, so basically, like, you start blocking the thing, and then you're kind of like shouting out through like the doorway to Clayton. And as you kind of like turn your head to go, like talk to Clayton, Ava uses that opportunity to shove you, and basically shoves you. You kind of like slide along the floor, like out of the room. So you're basically kind of where you are now. And then she starts doing the typing, basically the typing in for the code. So if you want to try and basically bodyguard the door, Con.
Yeah.
If
I'll
you're
do
like
that.
if you're like pro computational stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, so just quickly, Rye and Davis, where are we falling on this? Are we falling on the Cham Ava side, or are we falling on the Clayton Wilson side?
Shan, Ava.
Yeah, Charm Ava.
Okay, cool. I think Ava as well, while she's typing, because she knows, Davis, that you want people, she will do over the intercom to the whole ship. Like, she'll basically try and rig the system so it does it to the... So she tries to do, like, each, basically, deck individually. She'll say, "The ship's about to explode. Get to deck C in 10 minutes." And then... Wilson, do you want to try and fight off Cham, or are you going to back off towards Clayton?
I look at Davis and I say, they're killing Miller. You have to stop this.
Oh, do you want to use your ability?
Oh shit!
Because
Yeah.
you have your special command ability, I believe, or is that Wayne? I can't remember.
I have the command
No,
ability,
mine's
but
more about
Ah,
safety.
unfortunate. Sorry, Kyle. I
I
was
do
like,
have a good manipulation roll, but apart from that,
I mean, yeah, you can try. You can try and just do a straight manipulation roll. Excellent. Give me a second. This is not going how I expected it to. But
See a
it's-
future where Charm and Raya get shotgun.
but it's
I
more
wanted to
fun.
grab all the material before coming down here,
Yes,
but I don't
quite-
think I
yes,
was
quite well.
around. I wanted to get all the evidence and shit before even meeting these.
So
lot.
you have the data cube and you have your money. Oh, where's OBS gone? Oh, there it
But
is.
not the goo. I don't have any
You
goo.
don't have any goo currently. The
I would
goo.
have got goo before meeting these knobheads.
I mean, you could have done that. Again, you didn't necessarily know they were like discussing their self-destruct,
I
but they
said,
hadn't
I
actually
said I
committed to
grabbed
it.
everything I wanted. I grabbed it before heading down to meet them.
Well, it's the trouble is there's a lot of it. I can say you have one jar on you if you want. If you want to have one urn on you.
I want all the stuff I said I was going to. Yeah, everything I need.
So yeah, you can have one urn on you, which you think will be enough. Like she wants to take more, but you can have one.
Because I
urn
even
on
said,
you.
"Oh, do I need to sneak around?" As I thought, we're going in multiple rooms, grabbing things. But you just go down. So okay.
Yeah, it's because you knew that you wouldn't be able to carry it all yourself. Because, like, the trouble is you can do so much sneaking around, but remember you have to go down, like, a deck, and you go in through the staircase, because if you went down the lift, they would have known where you were immediately anyway. So you would have had to have gone down, basically, like, the staircase bit, so you would have had to have transported everything, like, it would have taken a while So then, which then would have given them time to do their own thing, which they still could have done the self-destruct thing potentially. Whereas at least this way, you have got backup to shoot people if you need them to.
Oh.
Not saying you will, but you know, you've got guns. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to double check. Post rolls. I'm very sorry. I'm just needing to have a quick look at how manipulation works.
Yeah, Wilson throwing a spanner in the works. I like it. Although it's still going to blow up anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, okay. So, Danny, can you make me a manipulation roll, please, as well?
Yeah.
It's just you just do the same roll. I thought you might do a different one, but
No added or anything.
not for this one, no, unfortunately. Ooh, 1 success. So you could push it to try and meet Kyle. You pressed on the wrong one. It's yours. It's that one you push.
I did press something.
Oh, weird. It's come
Press
up
on
as
mine,
Kyle's.
John G.
You pressed Wilson's.
I didn't. I pressed mine.
I'll press
It
yours
says
for you, though.
Wilson's below.
I know, but I tell you, I pressed mine.
It's worse.
So yeah, worse. We'll skip the panic roll though, Danny. Don't worry, because that's just mean. Well, actually, I'll just roll a d6 quickly. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, never mind. Give me a sec. That's what, 6 plus. So Danny, as you try and absorb the information that's been given to you by Wilson, you basically freeze and basically don't know what to do. You're in you're basically panicking and I don't know what to do. So basically, have a think about how you'll respond, but currently you cannot do anything. You're kind of frozen, trying to figure out what to do, whether or not to save Miller or not save Miller. So Wilson, you feel like you've made inroads on this, but you basically, because Davis is currently panicking, they haven't made a decision one way or the other. Okay, so Wayne, would you like to do any extra bits? Like I said, you've got your urn, so you can try and make a run for it now if you want.
Am I going to make it out? I don't know how long 10 minutes is. Can I get out in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, you've just got to get to here.
Oh, got no sound.
So this countdown actually started now.
Well, not yet. Ava's about to finish it off, but other stuff's happening at the same time. There's multiple timelines happening right now.
Okay, pirates, we need to get out of here. The knobheads are blowing the ship up. We need to go now.
Excellent. Right. Everybody, please roll me. Well, so basically, Davis and Rye, how committed to the save Earth thing are you guys? Do you want to stop this ship from getting to Earth? Because Clayton currently has data and a jar and is trying to escape with these pirates. So you're gonna try and you can try and basically bluff your way onto the ship and say, "Oh, we're pro Kool-Aid," and just get onto the ship and try and escape. Or do you guys want to try and basically stop them? Has Discord stopped? I can't hear anything. Interesting.
You said you left and rejoined.
I can hear you.
If you hadn't have took that urn, I'd have been quite happy to leave, but knowing what that urn did to us earlier in the game, I'm not happy with that.
Connor, if you leave and join again.
Oh, is Connor gone?
You can't hear anything he says.
Can you hear us now?
Testing.
Con?
Hello?
Weird. Hold on 2 seconds. See if I leave and come back. Will that fix it? Connor, can you hear us now?
Can you hear me?
Oh, he's having connection issues, it says.
Okay.
Excellent. So sorry, yeah, so while Connor fixes his stuff, Ryan, so yeah, so you know...
I'm in.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
That That was not a time for that to happen.
So Ryan Davis, what you know is basically Clayton basically said that they're escaping with these pirates. You can join the ship. Clayton did say earlier in the conversation that they need to like get stuff off the ship, so you can read into that what you want. If you want to ask Clayton what they meant by that, you can do. But like basically you have a choice now. Is you could either try and stop them from escaping and try and take the ship yourself, or you can go with Clayton.
What stuff are you wanting to take off exactly this ship?
Listen, my deal is off the table now. You've just set the flipping codes to blow it up.
I didn't say any codes.
I said
The
wait
robot,
20
did it.
minutes.
The robot did it behind our backs, so it's nothing
Who's
to
the
do with us.
robot? I mean, who's the robot?
Well, you know who the robot is, Wayne. It's Ava.
Oh, okay.
It's a simple question. I'm not asking for much. It's a simple question. I mean,
Listen,
if
I'm
you tell us
leaving
what it is,
now.
we can help you.
How many is there of you guys? 5.
Well,
Listen, I
technically
have a
4 because
shotgun here.
Wilson
I'm
seems
not
to be
fair
pro.
to use it. Answer the question.
I've got a code for escape pod when you blow it up. If anyone wants that. Does anyone want the code for the escape pod? Free.
Jam, I'm not comfortable making this big decision by myself. What we do?
Wait, why are you offering that to us? Why? I thought we were
He
welcome to come
wants
with you.
to stop asking questions.
If you want to get off the ship alive, here's the code. Find it out amongst yourselves who gets to go on it. Wilson, you come in with us.
We can save this
Also
ship.
going
Clayton.
anywhere.
It's on self. It's the self destruct started.
What's so important that has to be
How are you
taken
going to
off this
stop it in
ship?
the next 10 minutes?
The people on board it, all the research, it's worth a fortune.
How are you going to
It's lost
stop
the
the explode? Do you
After-
know how to stop the thing?
It's not started yet.
As far as I'm concerned, after all the issues we've had in this ship, I think this ship would be better off exploded
Yeah, I agree.
and wiped. This stuff does not need to make its way to Earth.
Okay, Agent Wilson. Well, I'll leave you with these guys. You figure out how to keep the ship alive. I'm heading off. I'll see you later. You've got the code for the escape pod. If you're the lucky survivor, you can use it. Catch you later.
So because
Oh,
I
That's
disconnected, I missed
definitely
a bit
Wayne
there.
playing that character.
I disconnected, so I missed a bit. Did the self-destruct initiate? Has that been done? Or
I don't think it has yet.
It's
Oh,
about
yeah,
to
it's in
now,
limbo.
basically.
Okay.
I'm
waiting on Davis
I'm
to
trying
hold
to
them up with his shotgun. but-
Yeah, I'm trying to establish what everybody's motives are before we proceed, because that will influence if it's like 7v1 or...
No, you know what? I've made my decision. I don't even need to know what they're taking off the ship. The ship should just not be at Earth with what issues we've had on it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not gonna. You blow it up.
None of this alien stuff should be anywhere near planet Earth.
Agreed.
No, I agree, but I feel like that Wayne is too like willing to let the ship blow up. Like he's obviously doesn't need the ship anymore.
I can't stop it blowing up. You've set the thing to blow
I
it
know,
up.
but
What do you want me
you're
to
okay
do?
with it. But you're okay with it because I
I'm
think
okay,
you got
I'm not-
something.
I'm not
We need
cool
to
with
stop
it.
Wayne. We need to blow Wayne up with the ship.
There's an alien coming. You lot chatting. Just get the hell off the ship.
Okay, so...
They're just fucking falling apart.
which is exactly what I wanted, although I didn't expect it to happen like this, but, you know, stuff happens. Wayne, I'll be honest, Wayne freezing himself has thrown me for a loop, but in a good way. Okie dokie, so... yes, you guys are vehemently discussing everything, and unfortunately, Ava finally hits the self-destruct sequence, and
The self-destruction
Oh,
has now.
at that
been
point, Wilson's like,
activated.
fuck it, and he goes with Clayton. Like the second.
excellent. And
Goes to
exactly,
self-destruct.
and unfortunately, because the klaxon starts going off, none of you realise that there is the Neomorph has finally found all of you. Oh god. And is about to attack Bowley in the back. So, gonna roll d6, which is a 1. Okay, so Bowley needs to make an immediate panic roll because it unfortunately was not especially high. Click off that, click on that. Okay, so yeah, so he just needs to roll a d6 then. Straight d6. See what he gets. Okay, he gets a 6, so he's okay. luckily at the minute. Mm, 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 mm. So that is that one. And cool. Alright. So yes, that does that. So basically now everybody, could you roll me some d10s, please? Because now everything's happening in turn order.
Oh fuck.
Ayo.
A D10.
Wait, you said D10?
Yes, please. Okay.
Trying.
Do I have any traits or weapons or inventory? I still don't have a character sheet for this.
Oh yeah, let me give you one for this
Did
one.
I roll
sorry,
it?
Yes. Yeah, you got a 9.
I like your optimism, Ken, but the ship's blowing up in 10 minutes. So probably not.
Yeah.
This is fight or flight mode now.
Yes. Well, yeah. I feel like basically this has turned into a race for the ship now. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Roughneck Rye. Roughneck Charm. Oh, soon to be Roughneck Davis.
Yeah, Wilson. What I love is that Wilson still has no weapons. Okay, so 1, 2, 5. I need to roll a bunch of d10s. So 1. Okay. And then. Sorry, putting turn orders in is unfortunately a little slow sometimes. Okay. And then
Hey, nothing you can say.
4. And then 1. Okay. Alrighty. So let me put some music back on, I guess. I had to stop sharing. So
What happened to the music?
well, I was worried that was breaking Connor's thing, so that's why I turned it off temporarily.
Too spooky for Cora.
Yeah. Okay, so it is Big Boy Below's turn. What is he gonna do? But he's got an alien behind him, so he's gonna try and shoot at that thing. Does it have any special abilities? Oh, it does. Interesting. Alrighty. Three hits, but it has got 6 armor. So it blocks 2 of them. Oh wait, oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh, it has armor piercing, so it avoids the armor. Cool. So it takes 3 Damaggio.
I wonder how much health this thing's got.
Cool. And then so that's his turn, and then it's its turn. So it is gonna roll a d6 again.
Are these 4 lads? Which one's the pilot?
The one on the right, Bane. The one that's furthest right.
Furthest right.
Okay, so the Neomorph jumps at his victim, grabbing and dragging it away. Roll for the attack using 8 base die. Okay, cool. So that plus that. Well, it definitely succeeds. So. Okay, cool. So So yeah, so basically the Neomorph has dragged this guy into here, and he only has 1 health left.
Yeah, I left a note, Ken, and no one's even gone to check it.
What's Ken said?
Well, to be fair, you did rip your mic off, and you know, if you'd have just told us what you were doing, then we'd have probably come back for you. But you
Yeah,
didn't.
that's
So
true,
fuck
you could
you.
have.
I've got no idea where you are.
Yeah, but I didn't
Or where
trust
the
you.
note
Just
is.
end up shooting me in the head or something just to be safe.
Well, you did anyway.
Well, not at the moment. I'm chilling.
For 9 more minutes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, that's
so
true.
he gains 1 stress, and he needs to make another roll, another panic roll.
I did think of doing a daring rescue mission with Clayton, but she doesn't know where he is either. Where
Oh,
she's
panic
at,
roll.
So
Does
he's
the self-destruct wake up the cryopods? Or is there no reason it would do that?
yes. I mean, it makes sense. It would do because you'd have to try and take escape pods and stuff. So I think it would start to do the process on Wayne. But remember, it takes 10 minutes for people to come out of stasis.
Yeah.
That's just bad timing.
So, yeah. Well, tell you what I'll say. I'll say, as everything's happened... Well, I guess no, because it's been like an hour, hasn't it? Because you're repairing the android.
Just let her chill.
So yeah, unfortunately not. But yeah,
Wakes up
so...
just in time to blow up.
Yeah, so Belai's... basically, Belai's been screaming as he gets dragged. He manages to get a good hit on the Neomorph and is screaming as he gets dragged away. Into, like, basically the stairwell. So it is, Davis, it is your turn. What are you doing? Are you making a run for it? Are you going to try and fight? You're currently here, basically. In this corridor here. So you can move into this next area for 1. And then try and fight. Or you can try and run for 2. And try and get past these guys. It's up to you.
We're not blessed with time.
More theoretically, could I have time to scour the whole ship for more evidence, more research? End up finding the note and Miller, opening it up, putting her on my back, throwing her into the escape pod, and then getting to the ship in 10 minutes. Is that doable?
No. If you wanted to try and get more urns, I mean, obviously it's risky at the minute because they're going for the ship and might try and leave without you. But you could try and take because you've got the urns from D-Deck, so you could
Who's going for the ship? Sorry.
Well, these guys.
Everyone,
this is
really?
self-destruct. Yeah, this is basically turned into like a slow-mo. Everybody's like you have Foo Fighters saying, "There goes my hero." And it's like everybody's like slow-mo running towards the ship to get off it because this one's about to blow up. But yeah, you could go down to D-Deck and get more urns if you wanted to get your samples and then just make a fucking run for it. But it's up to you. Or you can just make a run for it. But yeah. But anyway, it's Davis's turn. So. But yeah, you won't be able to get up to Miller in time and get back down.
I am going to run for it.
Okay, so you can move 2 zones. So you can basically move into either one of these corridor bits here.
I'll go to the left one.
Left one. Yeah, so if you want to move yourself, you're basically in this corridor now, because you move in zones, essentially. Cool. Alright. Wilson, it's your turn.
Yeah, he takes off running.
I'm going to use the loot quick.
Cool. So I'll say you'll be in the same spot, so you can be kind of where Davis is, essentially. If you want to be. Cool.
Yeah.
And then... Right, it's your turn. Are you also making a run for it, or are you going to try and fight? Cool.
Gonna run.
Okay. Which side do you want to be on? Do you have a preference?
No.
Okay. I'll pop you there then. Cool. And then it is Horton's turn. Horton is gonna... Yeah, so Horton's got a bit of a head start on you guys, but he's gonna basically be there. And that'll be his turn. And it's Pin's turn. And Pin is basically currently pissed off that you guys are all... basically that her captain's just gone missing, who's like a good friend of hers, and is kind of blaming you guys for it, even though it's not remotely you guys' fault. And she is going to
Kit Wilson.
Give me a sec. Just need to check something quickly. If I can find it. There we go. Does it say on here? It does not. That's annoying. Give me a sec. Again, running into the same issue as always, which is the book is too big. I'll try and be as quick as possible because I know you guys need to get to bed. But we are at the final bit, so it shouldn't be too much longer, fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. How does that work?
Guessing the kid with the flamethrower is going to fight the alien. That's why he's further ahead.
I think he pelted it.
What the fuck does that look like? Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Interesting. Alright, she's not going to do that, because that will murder everyone. Basically, she has a grenade launcher.
I mean, it's the end of the game, you know? That's how it rolls.
Well, she's not quite. She doesn't know if the captain's still alive, so it might kill him as well. But it does 9 damage, which would just straight up murder all of you. Well, even with armor, it would straight up murder all of you. So she's gonna do good old fashioned shot. Who's she gonna go for? I think she's just gonna go for. I think she's gonna go for. She's gonna go for whoever's furthest forward, so she's gonna go for Rye. Sorry, Stacy.
It's okay.
The good news is she can't add anything to it because she's. No, she can because she hasn't moved yet. So. Yep. Wow, she misses though. She's gonna push though. Okay, so she hits for 1. So, roll 2d6 for me, Stacy, if you could.
2d6.
Yes,
Okay.
please. If you get a 6 on any of them, you can block the damage. Yeah, so you got a 6 on you got a 6. So you got a 6 and a 2 on the first one. So you only take 1 damage. So if you minus your health down to 1, or I can do it for you if you want.
That's okay. I can do it. Held down to 1.
Yes, please.
Or 3.
Yeah, down to 3. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Wayne, it's your turn. What do you?
Decisions. I'll just beeline it out as well to the ship. Out the ship.
Okay, cool. So you can be in this corridor here if you want, basically next to Mechanic Horton. If you want.
The one that just shot everyone, tried to shoot everyone.
No, that was Pin.
Oh.
Horton's
Yeah, I'll
the
go near
little kid.
I'll go there.
Cool. Alright, it is Bane's turn. Bane here. Yeah, Bane's going to... So yeah, Bane will go up to where Horton is as well. And then Con, it's your turn.
These vents are just the aliens, aren't they? I can't use these to get there quicker.
I mean, you can use the vent, but then you'd have to crawl, which means you'd be moving slower.
Okay, well...
But you're basically where Ava is. You're both on here, the same as the other guys were.
I'm gonna run for it, but I'm gonna go into this corridor.
The right one.
Yeah.
Cool. I just realised
That's quick.
Ava doesn't have a thing, but we'll just say Ava goes after you, just because you guys are working together.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's there. Excellent. Alright, it's Belial's turn again. See what he can do. So he's going to get disadvantage on this one because the alien. Well, he's going to get -2 because the alien's basically on top of him. Which is not good for your health, I found. I know he needs to pick up his gun. Yeah, so he'd have -2 anyway. Oh wow, he manages to successfully hit though. Although he does panic, which means he loses one of his ammo. So he's down to 2, and he has to use his full turn to reload next time.
So is the alien in the room with us all now?
It's in this stairwell in the middle. So it's right next to you, basically. Oh wow, it doesn't block though. How much damage does his gun do again? I think it just does 1 damage. If I remember correctly. So yeah, so up to 1. Awesome, but then it's the alien's turn, so let's roll d6. Yeah. What does that do? Okay, well, this, if any of it hits, he's dead, basically. So... Oh, he might be okay. He's not okay. So yeah, so the alien basically goes for his throat and just rips out his throat. And unfortunately, El Capitan is dead.
Who's dead?
The captain of the other ship. The
Pirates,
Senator.
so they're not going to be happy with us, so they're probably going to want to kill us all anyway now.
Yeah.
And then the alien's there. So that's that. So Davis, it's your turn. What do you?
Let's keep running.
Okay. So the trouble is now you're gonna have to run past people, so they will have opportunities to attack you. You're gonna have to try and run through Clayton and run through the others.
I'm quite willing to shoot anybody who wants to stop me.
I'm not. Get on the ship, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Cooperation. That's what I like to hear.
Okay. So you're gonna try and move to there, but at this point, Bane and Horton will try and attack you because they've just seen the captain get murked, so they're a bit jumpy at the minute.
Can I try and manipulate him to tell him that they're going to lose money if they don't let him live?
No, because that requires you to do an action. So you could do that on your turn, but you can't do it right now because we're in combat at the minute.
Right.
Unfortunately. So, but they can't aim. Okay, so that hits. So Danny, roll me 2d6. Nope. Ooh. Spicy. So, just spent this whole combat laughing. So Danny, roll me. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it for you because it's awkward.
Oh dear. Is there a way to do this? If I die, I just want you all to know I'm a drug addict.
We know.
To the shock of no one.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna roll a D100 and... Oh, wait, this should be able to wait to... How does one do it on the fudge roll?
Oh yes, I didn't take damage. Excellent. Let's move on.
I'm gonna fudge it.
Oh wait, hold on. I might be able to... So, slash roll.
I mean, your mission was just to save the world. You've done that, so it's all good now, isn't it? Everything else.
There we go. Alrighty, 26 is... Okay. So you've been shot in the shoulder. So you're not dead at the minute, but you're currently at 0 HP. And you're basically crawling on the floor. So you're not dead. Somebody can get you up with like a med kit. But you've basically been shot in the shoulder and you're currently like crawling along the floor, like holding your shoulder.
My body charm will save me. I know he will.
But yeah, you're not dead. That's why you don't have a red X for you. Technically, I should. Well, Belijah got insta killed, because he had the critical kill on him. But yeah. So Wilson, it's your turn. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. Bane took you down, so Horton's not gonna like finish you off. It's just like we're trying to stop you from escaping, basically, and taking their ship. So yeah, Wilson, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna keep sprinting.
Okie doke. So you can move 2 zones. So where would you like to go?
Where's the ship? Like, where do we
It's
need to
here,
get to?
basically. This bit here.
Oh. Then up there.
Where all the baddies are.
Up into the...
The kill zone.
Yeah, so the only trouble is now that alien's there as well. So it's up to you. You could kind of... Well, I guess you could try and go around the long way if you want. It'll take more turns.
So I see where the alien is.
Yeah, it's
Who's
back it's in
closest
this
to the
hallway.
alien?
Clayton.
Okay, my special ability is I think.
Do what? Sorry, cut out there.
My talent.
Mhm.
I think it's can be used for free. It doesn't like straight roll, not opposed, does not count as an action. And if I succeed, I can see the threat coming and find a way to make it. So if I make a run past the alien and it goes, I want to like throw a bottle at Clayton's head and make her fall in the way. Can I do that?
Not even
I
attack.
just need to do a...
Yeah, so cool.
Well, that's
Alright.
I'm just saying if I get attacked on the way, I want to throw Clayton in the way.
Okay, cool.
And that's just a manipulation roll that I need to make if that happens.
Alrighty. Well, it's a 2, so something
Okay,
happens.
he's done you dirty there.
And number 2, Tail Slosh. The Neomorph pivots, slashing its victim with its sharp tail, which is what did in Ada originally. Attack using 10 dice. Okay.
Well, that's fine. I'm going to use my talent back at the alien
Okay.
attacking me.
So is it attacking me as I run past?
Yes.
Okay, because I think I need to make a roll then if I'm throwing Clayton in the way of this.
Cool. Yeah, you can try and make a roll then.
Okay, it says straight manipulation.
Yeah, so that's just, yeah. So yeah, just do your manipulation roll then with no extra modifiers. 2 successes. I presume he can't resist that. It's just...
Well, can I not just use my talent now if I'm getting hit?
what's your talent?
If you're attacked, otherwise
Oh my God!
danger, and if another
the same
PC or friendly NPC is within short range, you can make a manipulation roll, straight roll, not opposed, and doesn't count as an action.
Alright, Wayne. So yeah, so there's no opposing roll. So Kyle's thing works, but then Wayne, you can do the same. You can try and re-manipulate Wilson.
Yeah.
See these Waylands, you told me
Oh.
bastards.
I didn't say
All
I
right.
need to add a stress point for that as well.
Do I just manipulate back onto him then?
Yeah, so just a straight manipulation roll, no bonuses. And we'll see who
take a
wins.
stress.
Alright, so unfortunately that does not work. So, yes, so Wayne, you haven't got any armor either. So you take...
It doesn't work. I've got 2 successes. Oh no, that's
It's a
Kyle's.
6,
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
seeing mine. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, Wayne, let me roll for you. 1d66. 86. That sounds bad. Is it bad?
I mean, I've got 2 health, so probably bad.
So you're down to 0 health. You're still alive, but same thing as Danny, you're currently crawling on the floor. And you have a broken arm. So basically, the aliens basically stabbed you with the point of its tail, and you've tried to like block it with your arm, and that basically the point of the tail's just gone straight through your arm. It's just broken your arm in 2.
I mean, I'm more worried about being dead than the broken arms.
Yeah, but yeah, there's always extra mechanics. But yes, aliens don't fuck around. That's why I said you guys should be happy you haven't faced one up until this point. So yeah, Wilson, you can move to this space now if you want, or you can go kind of anywhere really. It's up to you. Because you would have had to have gone past the alien. Okay, cool. Alrighty, Stacey, it's you. It's on your eye.
I shout sorry on my way past.
Sorry.
That makes it alright.
I just want to get the fuck out of here, so yeah.
So,
I mean, Wilson, you could have looted the one bit of shit out of me to actually get some of the alien stuff.
I don't know if that's.
I don't think he
alien right
knows
up
you've
in
even
there.
got it.
I said I had it.
Oh, well, he's just running. He's in self-preservation mode now.
I think a proper Wayland Yutani employee would actually just loot the corpse despite there being an alien above it, to be honest.
Although I suppose if he's done this destructive evasive maneuver, you can't really loot and do an evasive maneuver, can you? And at the same time.
yeah, well, he could have
Kinda makes
picked up the thing from you, but then he would have had to have stayed near the alien, which is like
Yeah.
it's like its own problem.
Yeah, you're right.
So
All right, can you make
Do I
me?
need
You need to make me a mobility roll, please. Oh, we got this song
Mobility.
again.
okay.
We've officially gone through the soundtrack, I guess. Let's go back to the
All
top.
right, mobility roll.
Yes, please.
So just hit mobility and just let it go, like nothing extra.
Straight mobility. Okay, you're good, but can you roll me a d6, please?
D6.
Mhm.
No. Don't wanna.
No. 1.
Oh,
You've
it's
only
good.
got 2. Your stress is really low, so you're okay. So yeah, you're good. So yeah, you can move basically to where Davis is if you want, or you can
Yeah,
go
just
the
get
way
me the
Wilson
fuck
went.
out.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that is that. So then,
Although I probably should have followed. Why is Wilson going that way? That's weird.
because so he's avoiding the
Avoid
people
the
with
alien.
guns as well.
Okay.
But you can go that way if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm over here.
Alrighty, it is Horton's go. I think Horton's just going to try and go for the alien because it's currently murking everyone. So,
Someone probably should try and kill it.
yeah, probably a good idea.
Just get the fuck away from it and blow it up, right?
Alright, he's going to try and move away afterwards, so let's do a straight up. Well, it hits. So the alien, I think the alien only gets, I think as it's fire damage, it only gets 3 dice to block. So we'll see if it blocks, which it does. So it takes 0 damage.
Oh.
But Horton's going to try and move away 1, but then he's going to have to make a mobility roll to do so. So give me a second. Let's see if he takes any damage. He's okay. So Horton's been able to successfully move away. What I think Pin's in full like snap mode and is just gonna try and kill people. I think because I think she heard like the captain cry out, and I think Bane and Horton were like, "The captain's dead." So
No, that didn't happen.
so she's just gonna go full murder death kill. Wow, misses again though. Obviously I guess she could push again. Let's go for it.
Nah.
Okay, cool. So she hits. So she's gonna go for you, Com.
Of course she would.
But you have got 2 armor, so if you roll 2d6 for me, you might be able to block it.
Like a D6.
Nope. Alrighty. So you take 2 damage, Com.
So I'm down to 3 health. Sorry, come. I'm down to 3 health then, basically.
Well, are you down to 3 health is the question.
Oh god.
Because...
Why?
Well,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
well,
I can now, can't I?
why indeed would Connor be down to 3 health? Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, he's not an android, is he? That's sad.
A clone. There's 2 of them.
Tackle the clones.
I'm at 3 health.
There's 2 champs. You got a twin brother.
Why is 3 health so bad? I'm at 3 health.
There's been Cham and Chad running around, and I don't think anyone's noticed.
Has he been taking damage from something?
Is Danny like drugging him and doing something bad to him when we're not looking?
I'm literally on the ground and half dead.
I just know they've been chumming around a lot lately.
A convenient excuse, Danny.
Right?
Okay, so what you guys see... Let me...
I mean, none of them are here.
Well, yeah, that's true. So what Pin and Ava sees is a splash of milky white substance spray against the walls.
Oh my god.
And who was, in fact, the lovable rogue called Cham is actually a synthetic called Lucas.
Oh my!
The
No wonder he sex spotted so hard.
Is that why he was
I wish that my drugs were a robot.
the radiation thing? Oh, I'll go in. It's fine. Yeah, go on then.
Oh my gosh!
Alright.
I want my drugs back.
I might be, well, you don't even know this yet anyway, but I might be an android, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm an enemy. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, none of
Well,
you,
no,
none of you
but
guys
he is
know
an
this.
android?
You used my drugs.
Did Connor know that he was an android?
Yes, I know.
He's-
One
And
thing
how did I know he was an android? Because him and I were
No.
friends.
nobody
No.
knew.
Why are you doing this
Okay.
charade on stress level all this through the whole game? When he's no, can't even have stress.
Because otherwise it'd give the game away, Wayne. Beep boop.
You take my drugs then when you weren't stressed.
Well, I was stressed.
You're a robot.
I'd imagine if I get to 10 stressed,
He's so mad that you wasted his drugs. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
fucking fuming.
Wayne,
Raging.
Wayne, you can crawl away if you would like. You can try and crawl
I don't
closer to
care.
the
I don't
ship.
care
Get
anymore.
away from the mess.
I don't care. I'm dead, aren't I? I was dead. How can you crawl when you're dead?
You're not dead. You're in critical condition. But you're
I
not
can
dead.
pass it off
Some-
as
some-
Ava's blood.
somebody-
He's given up. We'll just run over him when he passes
I'm
dead
fine.
Okay,
I'm good.
cool. All right, Bane. Bane's here. Bane doesn't want any motherfucker getting on her ship, so she's gonna move into
Okay.
the same room as you and try and shoot you, Rye. I'm sorry.
Oh, of course that she will. Jesus Christ, these people need to go. I need to be shooting them instead of the alien.
Get that flamethrower out.
Yeah, it's about to come down if she comes at me, I swear. I'm over these people.
Oh, she hits twice. Roll me 2d6, please, Stacy.
Okay. 2d6. Should I just click 2d6? Or
Yeah.
1d6 twice?
Yeah, so
Okay.
click do 2d6, yeah.
You see if we survive all this just to get wiped out by these fucking pirates, I swear.
It's very likely, because Stacy also goes down. I'll be honest with you. It does say in the book for this is like nobody should survive. It's just I didn't expect it to. I didn't not expect it to all go quite as crazy as it has done. 34. Lucas can still get you guys up though, because he has got a med kit on him. When you guys have med kits on you, so you're not dead, you're just down.
Okay.
So what's 36?
So it's my health
so
back
you-
up to 5 then?
34,
or
sorry.
is it 3?
So yours is 5 because your health has gone up to 7 because you're an android.
Okay.
So basically it's gone down by 2, but then you're still at 5.
Because I read it as that I would only really become like Lucas when I died, and then I would basically come back with full
Nope,
health.
it's when you take damage because they can see that
Oh.
you basically
damage earlier.
you don't you took radiation damage,
Yeah.
which does not make your blood come out because unfortunately you bleed white, not red. So that's the thing
I've
that
hit
kind of
that
gives
quite
the
well,
game
haven't
away.
I?
Yeah, you've done really well to stay. To be honest, when like Daddy was immediately at the start of the game was like, I'm gonna shotgun you. I was like, oh, this could be fun.
Oh yeah, I was like, well, fucking hell.
So you... Oh, no. You've been shot in the eye, Ryan.
Oh my god!
You're still alive, but you're like Big Boss in MGS3.
I'm okay. I can rock an eye patch, guys.
I think so too.
Also,
Alright,
It's fine to become Olga.
so that's Bane. So Con, it is your turn, even though it's Cham's turn technically, but it's your turn. I would suggest probably like making a run for it and getting involved with like your allies, basically, like trying to assist if you can and get away from
any of
Pin.
them trust me now. But yeah, like I said, I'm not actually the enemy here. Well,
I still trust you.
someone's not gonna like me, but
Oh, unless it's me that doesn't like you, then I don't like you.
no, you're still a friend. It's fine.
Okay.
You're still Lucas's friend. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run then, but I'm going to not go directly the alien way. I'm gonna go round.
So like this side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
I can't move my character then.
Oh, have I not given you?
Oh, it's probably because it's still Chad, isn't it? Cham even.
Maybe I haven't given you control over it. Give me a second. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's my fault.
That's fine.
Unos momentos. Sorry this is running so late as well. I know you guys have work tomorrow. Okie dokie. So that is that. So yeah, so you want to move to here then, Com, basically.
Yeah.
Cool, so you can-
Wait, so who is Lucas?
So
Cham.
Lucas is Cham, but as an android.
Oh, okay.
His real name's Lucas.
Okay.
So did he take over? Did he take over someone that was alive at one point's personality?
Well, you guys don't know. You guys don't know if Cham was a person that existed and Lucas has basically killed them and taken them over, or you don't know if Lucas has been Cham has been Lucas the whole time, and is just really
Okay.
good at being a bro. You're not sure.
Okay.
Okay. Ava is basically going to do the same and try and keep up with you, Lucas. So it's the alien's turn. The alien is going to go straight for Bane. Bane here. So the Neomorph's going to basically jump across the room and try and murder death kill. Oh, and got a 5. Shit, what does that do? Fucking these aliens. By the way, this alien doesn't have much health, but they fucking hit like a freight train.
They have armor, I take it.
Sorry?
Do they have armor, I take
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Same as the other guys, 6 armor.
Fucking hell.
Throat bites. So roll 8 dice. So, 6.
I should have used my trait to order the pilot to shoot him in the first act. I knew it all along. Couldn't trust him.
I'm not a bad guy.
Well, you lied to us.
So
what we
the
did.
alien misses with every attack, which is impressive.
That is fucked. The ones we want them to kill.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
right.
not, isn't it?
Like, Jesus Christ. I lose an eye and this guy gets off scot-free.
Gets literally an alien clamping on his sorry.
I'm not taking any damage when he fought outside with that monster.
Mate.
Did who? What? Come? Sorry, Wayne.
Did not take damage when he fought the guy outside in the monster. No.
No, those guys did that without taking any damage at all, which is impressive. Davis, are you going to try and crawl your way to the ship? Like, into the umbilical? Try and get out of there?
Yes.
Okay. So, Danny is basically that way. Wilson, your turn again.
I see all the chaos ahead of me, and
Yeah, this
Go
is
back
very
for-
very busy zone.
I think, oh shit. I run back and try and get Clayton up. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. Do you have a med kit on you? I can't remember.
I thought
You
we
got
all
Clayton?
had one.
What the fuck?
You thought
Well,
you had one.
I know Clayton has a gun and I don't, and everyone.
I have a flamethrower and a thing.
Oh, you
Wow.
have got a
It's
med
a bit-
kit. Yeah. Give me a second. How does it work?
I guess you really learn where your loyalties lie in situations like this, don't
Oh,
you?
I see it. Yeah.
You slapped me so hard earlier, I nearly died.
I slapped you and you came too, and now look where you are. That's right.
How many people can you fit in the escape pod? Is it only one person? Can squeeze 2 in?
Yeah, it's one person.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine, you're a company man car. We bonded as that other character, so I'll just give you all my gear and you can go to the escape pod. Those company people have got to stick together.
Okay, Kyle. So make me a medical aid roll with a +2.
Oh.
Okay. Roll me a d6, please.
Oh.
Okay, so all rolls that use agility currently have a -2 until
Okay.
you stop panicking. So I'll use a shoe for that.
Shit. Like only ones I actually rolled in that.
But you
Yeah, that's
successfully
nice.
get Clayton up, and it's based on how many dice you roll. But it's not including panic dice, so that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8. So she gets 4 health back, and she's only got 2 anyway. So Wayne, you're back in the land of the living, but you still have a broken arm.
Okay. Wilson, I don't think I'm going to make it out alive. I thank you for bringing me back too.
It's just your arm, mate. We can get out of it.
There's too much hullabaloo in front of me. I might chill and wait to see how things pan out, but I think you should just take all the research stuff I've got and get it back to the company. Take the escape pod.
Wow.
Head down.
You didn't even
head
want to be
down,
saved.
Take the
The
lift.
first dude didn't even want to be
Take
saved.
the lift to the escape pod. Let's get out of here.
Can I
I might
hear
not.
this?
I
or-
might not pass my. No, there's too much action going on. I'm down a little bit behind you.
Yeah, you're like around the corridor, so yeah, you probably.
I
won't
might
do.
not achieve my mission from this, but at least one of the company men will.
I didn't want to say anything, but you're probably already infected with the inoculation. So I grab the urn and the code and go.
Yeah. All right. See ya.
Thanks, Clayton.
Don't worry about it.
Bye.
That
Okay.
was so awkward.
So, unfortunately, Rye, you are down. So, but you can move into the same, and you can move to the umbilical cord like Davis is. So you're kind of like somewhat safe.
That's fine. I'll just crawl along because my
You
Nope.
can't see where you're going.
Help me, please. That's currently what you're saying.
wow.
Okay, Horton's gonna try and take out the
These
alien.
assholes.
See if he can do it. Sir Michael Horton. He's not gonna add to it though, because he wants to try and get off the ship. 1 success. So, can the alien block it with 3 dice? He cannot. So, so the alien finally bursts up into flames. So, you
Is
just
the
hit.
alien dead?
Yes. Oh wait, actually, is it dead? Ooh, that's a good question. Hold on. Oh wait. Nope, never mind. It's not dead. I'm alive again. So it has
The
to roll.
music stream's not working for me. I don't know if that's.
Oh, still working for me. I can end
It
it.
says you
and start
minimize our application. Sit tight. It says.
Oh.
That's me.
again. There goes that fix
There
it.
we go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, so it needs to roll a d6, which I think it just did. No, okay. So from what you guys can tell, the alien is dead.
Nice.
Ah.
And Davis and Rye are injured, but on the ship, or are they just dead?
Well, they're on the umbilical cord, so they're like crawling.
Ah.
They're slowly crawling their way onto the ship.
Right. Okay.
Okay, it's Pin's turn. Pin's gonna shoot at you, Kyle. Because she's still in.
I throw Clayton in the way.
Oh yeah, well you oh my god, it's Joe Austin Powers, where there's the woman and he keeps putting her in the way. It's like, why won't you die? It's basically that. Excellent, big fan. 2 successes. Yep. So if you want to make your roll, it works. Wayne, you can try and resist it again with yours if you want to try.
Just kill me.
He's just
Let me die.
All right. So.
I'm better to be the bullet shield. So at least some of the stuff gets off the ship.
Oh, that's not good.
I want to live. Kyle doesn't want me to live.
Hey, look, I can't save you. Everyone's getting
So
shot
why is
up
it-
there.
Can they move and get an action in the same turn? We've been moving and not having an action.
Just wants to
Yeah,
go
'cause
save
you've
the
been moving
person who didn't want
twice.
to be saved.
So you can move. You can move 2 zones, or you
When's my
or you
turn,
can.
sorry?
It's yours is in a couple turns.
Because I don't know if I'm on the turn order now. I've changed character, or is it?
Yeah, I didn't delete you off there. You were number 1 though, anyway. So
Yeah.
I remember what you were.
All right.
So Wayne, you've basically been shot in the jugular, and you will die in a round. So by the next time it comes round to your turn, you will be dead, unfortunately. So
That's fine.
basically, you got shot. You got shot in the shoulder, and then you you got stabbed in the shoulder after Wilson threw you in the way of the stab, and then Wilson got you back up, and then Pink came around with an assault rifle, started shooting, and Wilson just put you in the way as a bullet shield, and you got shot in the neck. It's very brutal.
That's very Weyland-Yutani.
Yeah. It's very comedy, even though it's supposed to not be a comedy thing. So
Wow.
yeah, so basically you've got you see basically got 1 round before you bleed out.
Company.
Alright, Bane's gonna try and have a shot at Ava, I think. Cause she's
Really?
Yeah.
That's so mean.
She's just trying to make sure you guys don't get on the ship. Even though you guys are on the ship, but I can have her come and finish
Wasn't
you
Bane
guys off
literally
if
just
you want.
attacked by the alien?
How do we get these people to stay on our
Um,
side and not try and kill us all? What are we doing wrong here?
Well, I think we've passed.
We
Well,
should've
you're
just
to be
killed them.
fair, Wayne. They're not trying to kill you. It's Wilson keeps putting you in the way of the bullets.
I mean, they're trying
So-
to kill all of us. Why are they trying to kill us all? How do we not? How do we stop them trying to kill us
Because
all?
their captain's just been murdered by an alien. You can use your turn to try and talk to them, but then that means you can't do anything else.
I think we should have just killed him.
Yeah,
They just seem irrational.
I think the ship's blown up by now. To be perfectly honest.
Well, so each turn is seconds.
We're just seconds.
So
Happening in a second.
so this feels, even though this has taken like 20 minutes, it's only taken like this has been like 3 minutes. All of this has happened in like maximum. So yeah, so Ava takes 2 damage. So she's
Do
still
not hurt that woman.
she's still up, but she's injured. Yeah, so Con, it is your turn now.
So, I want to come back this way. Obviously, this dude's in the way.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to just come out and say it. I want to kill Kyle.
Oh, yep.
Oh dear God!
So,
He wants to kill Kyle?
What do you kill Kyle for?
I want to kill
Why do
company
you wanna
man.
kill-
He
why
wants
do
to
you
get.
wanna kill-
I heard what you said to him. and
No, you
he
didn't
said-
hear shit. Don't lie.
No, Mort said I did because I was in the
Yes.
next corridor.
You can't say that. You're in the middle of it. It's seconds, and everyone's shooting, and there's gunfire, and there's aliens eating each other and stabbing people.
Well, Mort
You
said I heard it, so I did.
That's nonsense.
I actually said probably not because you're in the next corridor.
I thought you said you probably did.
Ah,
No
Can't even hear
chance.
it.
Well,
he
the
probably
narrator.
didn't. I think he said he didn't either, but I think
Oh,
Connor
for
really wants to
fuck's
kill
sake.
somebody. Kill the
well.
bad people, Connor.
well, this is information he hasn't got, though.
But
Not
to
you.
be
Kill
fair,
the people shooting at us.
I
I've
suppose
got-
everything's covert. If just because we're all in the
I've
same
got-
voice chat, we hear
to
it,
be
so
honest-
you decide to kill them.
I've got mission parameters now on an Android, right? And my Android is I'm just fucking telling you now. My objective is to basically stop anything getting off this ship.
Yeah, but you
that's
don't know that
alien
it's
related.
coming off the ship. You think it's on me and I'm dead. Well, you don't even know I'm dead. You don't know anything.
They do not trust Wayland. Hold on, let me just read this up because I'm sure it says. I could be wrong.
You saw me like run towards the ship, and then you saw Clayton go down. You don't know I went back, do you? Can you see that from?
No, there's nothing. It's on the complete other side of the ship. In a completely different corridor.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. But I thought I heard it, but then I didn't. So.
Can you see me taking the urn from there?
I could roll for it, couldn't I? I've got heightened senses now, man.
Let the DM decide this.
He's muted at the minute. I think he's thinking.
He's over our shit. Is what happened.
Yeah, sick of this shit. Wants it to be over.
Why would
Okay,
need 7 different Discord channels all to have private conversations they're having with where other people can't hear, so they don't get info they wouldn't have.
No, androids are independent. Where they can be. Like Bishop is good in the second one. Ash maybe.
Ash isn't.
Martin gone.
I don't know.
He's just
Be-
muted on Discord, it says.
Elden ringed him into silence.
He's reading his book. It's like, fucking hell, what page is this on?
Oh,
No, I just had to run to the bathroom and I thought I'd do it while you guys were like talking for a bit. But you finished the conversation quicker than I expected you to. So sorry about that. So Con, I'm gonna say with everything that's going on, you didn't hear basically what was happening, but you knew where Clayton was because you ran past where Clayton was. So if it's I'm basically the ball's in your court. If you want to say you wanted to even go back to Clayton and try and get the data off her, because that was one of your parameters in the past, was to basically stop it, but also get data. So it's basically up to you. But I would have said you wouldn't, because Clayton and Wilson would have probably just been like whispering this to each other, like, and there's a lot of like gunfire and stuff happening.
Yeah, that guy's in the corridor shooting. That
Like,
was his
arguably, you
between
could
us.
get up to the top and go, wait, where the fuck's Clayton? But then he would be so far ahead of you, you'd probably never catch him anyway.
Well, I'm
Gotta
gonna
put the code in.
But yeah, when you went past, you saw that Clayton was on the floor. So if you want to go back, basically for Clayton, you can do. It's up to you.
So
Basically.
this guy's in the way here.
Pin.
I've had
Yes.
to take an action to get into this.
So
corridor,
you've done so there's fast actions and slow actions. So you've done one fast action to move back into this corridor. So you can now do an action which is talk, shoot, or you can do another fast action which is move. But basically you're already in this corridor, so you can technically move through this corridor. It's only between zones where you have to move. But if you do move past pin, they will have a chance to attack you.
Al, if you want to use me as a meat shield, just pick me up and put me in front of you.
Yes.
launch you at him.
But yeah, you can shoot, you can talk. It's basically the. Yeah.
I've got 7 strength now, so can I just use my all my weapons are gone. Can
Oh
I
no,
just use
sorry,
my-
you have got them still. I just haven't brought them across. Sorry,
Put
that's
them
my
on.
bad.
Can I use my
Um,
axe on this guy?
You can, yeah. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Oh, I'm doing this on the wrong sheet. Well, actually, I can do this now on this sheet. I've been realizing the entire time we've been streaming, I accidentally kept clicking on the one that I'm sharing with everyone, which has had Lucas there the entire time. It's just nobody's noticed. Which obviously you guys aren't watching the stream.
No, I'm looking at my own now.
But I have repeatedly accidentally clicked on the one that has that. So Lucas has been there the whole time under the player
Oh,
characters
that's
bit.
funny.
It's just obviously I wasn't gonna bring it up, but
If I just click on axe now, then this will chop this guy. I've got enough turns to do that.
yeah. So you have one long action left, so you can do close combat and attack. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm clicking axe though. Nothing's coming up.
Give me a second. Danny was saying this as well. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Give me a sec. Try closing the sheet and opening it up again. See if that fixes it. If not, I can always roll for you.
Yeah, that's doing it. Do I add or subtract anything? No.
God, this is what slows this down is questions, and I'm not complaining about it. It's just this is
So, questions and number crunching, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah,
It's a lot
which
it's a lot
is
for- It's a lot for you to learn.
I do love this game, but it's so not intuitive compared to D&D. Like D&D is just like, oh, you want to do that, just make a roll for it. This is like so case specific sometimes. Sorry about this. Yes, so you can't, because you've moved, you can't do any extra special attack.
I just roll it.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
roll it.
straight roll, yeah. Using your close combat. Woof. You
Oh,
can
Close combat will be axe.
so trouble is you can't push because you're an android. So you miss, unfortunately. So basically,
You don't have the talent anymore.
what's your talent again?
My talent as Cham was to push on strength moves. I've got nothing.
Then no, because you can't push, unfortunately.
So what is my new talent?
I've
got nothing in.
Good question. Don't. More questions. Give me a sec.
I don't want to. This android sounds unhinged. Just saying. For a cool, calm robot, he's sounding very stressed and he's swinging an axe around like a lunatic.
Yeah, I don't.
But these guys are shooting us all, to be fair.
Well, that is true.
They've just ended you, Wayne.
I've not shot a bullet this whole game.
No, Clayton's been shot twice. Not once.
Yeah, but I've got no affinity. My character's in the fridge, so.
That's true. I don't think you have one com.
Okay,
As
so
Lucas.
that's me.
I think basically you just get your extra bonus stuff.
So I've just missed completely there.
Yeah,
Why
unfortunately.
didn't it?
I'm assuming he noticed that someone swung an axe at him.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably fucked it completely now, but there we go. Yeah, carry on then.
Roger that.
He's just like, la la la. I'm just over here swinging this axe. I didn't accidentally, I accidentally. swung it at you.
Accidentally.
It was on purpose.
So do a manipulation roll. Did you just see that fly? I was just trying to get it. Well, you know it.
I've got 7 strength when I miss. That's fucked.
Okay. So, turns out the alien's not dead, lol.
Oh.
Turns out it was playing dead for one last death throw, so it's going to try and roll. And we'll
It's
see
gonna
what it
take out my
gets.
other eye, probably.
They
right?
always come back, don't they?
Yeah.
What does 3 do? That's the throat bite again.
There's no robot suits in this game. You can get in. Like
Not on this map. You can get in like a heavier.
aliens.
You can get in a heavier spacesuit, but you won't be able to attack. But it does give you more armor. But you guys never found that, unfortunately.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
But again, like you won't be able to attack. That was more like a extra spacesuit for like outdoors and stuff like that. It's like basically like a thicker spacesuit. So number 3 is Deadly Grab. Interesting. Well, it can't do that. I wonder if it just does a straight murder kill then. Let me read the rules on this again. Maybe that's one toss. Maybe it just goes for a kill. Let me read it. So last breath, Xenomorph is mortally wounded and contorts wildly. Next initiative, it will try to kill the nearest victim, and the beast dies. I know, so I guess it just rolls. Okay, so I guess it's just gonna do basically try and grab Bane. Like it won't be able to move them, but it'll attack. So, number 3 is. Okay, so it hits for 1. So yeah, Interesting. Well, this is good for you guys. For a change. So Bane loses one health. She drops her gun and she's currently prone on the floor. So when it's... Oh, and it should be Ava's turn, actually, as well.
Yeah.
So I'll have Ava go beforehand. So she's not prone at the minute, so it won't give Ava any advantages. But Ava's just going to do some good old-fashioned whacking.
Did you punch the kid?
Yeah, please.
Oh, she hits. And Thingy hasn't got anything. So she takes another damage. So yeah, so she's down to 1 HP Bane now. She is struggling. To be fair, the kid hasn't actually shot at any of you yet. He's just kind of been traumatized. In his defense. You could try and talk him over, because we did say that's like a possibility.
Oh.
Or you could just murder him, I guess. Although I feel like we shouldn't condone child murder. But Wilson,
well, I mean,
it's your turn.
He has a flamethrower. It's his own fault.
It's your turn, Kyle.
Oh, I'm just running to the left. I'm gonna get to deck B.
Are you trying to get to the lift?
Yeah, he's using the escape pod, isn't he?
Yeah, is there not one there? What's the best way to deck B from?
So, well, you've got a staircase, which is where Belial's dead body is, or you've got the lift.
Oh.
I'd go down. You don't want to, otherwise you'll
Yeah.
engage that knobhead. Although he might be worried about the guy with an axe behind him. I don't know.
Since he's just shot his load at Clayton, can I just run straight past him down the...
So you do close... So if you want to go that way, you'd have a close combat attack. Like, he'd be able to hit you, basically.
Oh.
Because it's like, they get like
if the lifts are working,
reaction.
still, I'm going to run towards the lift.
Okay, so yeah...
The left one, if that's working.
The left one's not. The left one's been destroyed. But you can get to the right one, because you can be in the same zone. So basically, you'd be at the lift. It's just you can't go into the lift.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And it'll give Lucas a chance to see me.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Lucas, you just see Wilson standing over Clayton's body, and then they scarper that way. Read into that what you will.
Yep.
So Rye's still down at the minute, so it's Horton's go. So
yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting up anytime soon. I'm probably going to die.
Yeah.
the good news is you guys aren't critically injured, so you can still get up. I'll be honest.
Someone has to get me up, and these motherfuckers aren't going to do that.
That's true. I feel like Horton's just going to make a run for it. Onto the ship now, because that's kind of what they've been secretly trying to do the whole time anyway. So Horton's just going to run that way. Pin. What is Pin going to do? Okay, so Pin's just going to try and attack Lucas, I guess, because you're the person that's in front of him. Well, yeah, I mean, they could chase after Wilson, but I think they've just got, like, blood red. They're just going to go for it, basically whatever's in front of them. Okay, so, yeah. She is just going to shoot. She's going to aim this time, though. Oof. Woof. Roll me 2d6, Con.
I can't see their results, by the way.
Maybe not so.
Yeah, that's fine. You have to look on the stream.
Yeah.
2d6, mate. did you
Yes,
say?
please. No successes, unfortunately. How much damage does it do? Ooh, woof. Okay, so that is 2 damage. So you take 4 damage, Com.
4 damage?
Mhm.
So I'm down to 1 health?
Yes, you are
Fuck
indeed.
me.
But now they have to make a panic roll, and they also because they got a thing. So that's 6. They're okay. But they have to use their long action to reload next time, so they can't shoot you on the next turn.
Good.
So yeah, that is Pin's turn. Clayton is dead. Rest in peace, Clayton. You drown. You drown in your own blood. Okay, it's
Red,
Bane's turn.
red blood though.
Bane's going to try and shoot Ava again because, yeah, and because they're base to base, they're gonna have to have a minus, I think, because I believe this is medium range. Yeah, so -2. I think it's -1 actually. Yeah. Oh no, it'd be -2 because they're engaged, I think. So -2. That still hits. Jeez. Bane's pretty good with their revolver. So Ava's still up, but she's on 1 HP.
Jesus, we are.
You guys are like proper going through the wars at the minute. Con, it's your turn.
So I'm going to move down for 1. Like, I'm just going to run past that twat because they got to reload anyway.
Okay. They
can I
they
attack?
can still bonk you in the back of the head though.
So do I need to do a roll for that?
Well, you can you can retreat, so you can use your turn to get down to here, but it means you won't be near Wilson. But you can be in this zone and not take the damage, or you can risk it.
If I risk it, what's that do? Just do a dice roll to not.
They basically just do a close combat roll and see if they hit.
Oh fuck!
But they haven't got. I mean, the trouble is, it only takes 1 damage to take you down, but you just don't know what they're gonna get.
Because I'm guessing if Wilson takes the lift, I can't follow him in the lift, can I?
No.
The stairs are there. You can kill that guy and run down the stair, and like maybe even.
Or
cut
you
me
could
off,
just
so I need to
ignore
run to the
Wilson,
left.
because Wilson still might not get to the escape pod in time, or get away from the ship in time in the escape pod.
Fuck, I know what my objective is.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna.
Try and run past.
Is it my strength roll that it was dependent on, or?
No, it's they do a close combat roll, and then they either hit you or don't hit you.
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, mobility roll. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, make a mobility roll. Sorry, there's a lot of rules to remember. Yeah, make a mobility roll, and then they make a close combat roll if you fail, basically.
And I don't add anything to this now.
Yep. Nice. Yep. So you're okay. So yeah, cool. So you're basically the same level as Wilson, so you can be base to base with Wilson, and then they'll have to roll to get away from you.
Okay, but I can roll for like an attack, but he has to as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Who goes first?
Well, nothing right now. 'Cause it's not his turn. So Davis is still down. Davis, you can still talk and like murmur and stuff. Do you want to like say anything to Horton? You can like ask him to try and help you if you want to use like a persuasion roll.
Oh, was that 2 actions then to do that? Yeah, 1 to move and 1 to get.
Yeah, it was one to So it's 1. So you can do 2 fast or 1 fast and 1 slow. So you used 1 fast to get into that zone and 1 fast to get into that zone. So you move just full zones rather than individual squares. So you use 2 fast turns to get to there.
Oh, there's a door there. Fuck, I couldn't see because they were on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. All right, yeah, sound. Carry on.
So yeah, Danny, you can make a persuasion roll to see if you want Horton to try and assist you.
Let's do it.
All right, give me. Is it persuasion or is it manipulation? I forget what like the things are in this now. Let me have a quick look.
Is their pilot dead?
No, they have 1 HP. They're very close to being dead.
Oh.
Yeah. So make me a empathy manipulation roll, Danny. I know it's not your like best roll, but you know.
Empathy.
Sorry, Danny.
Empathy, you say?
Yeah, empathy manipulation. So just click on the manipulation one, and it'll roll for both. And no bonuses on this one. Nope. You could push it if you want. It's up to you.
I'll not bother.
Nothing to lose, have you?
It's got everything to lose if he doesn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, Wilson. What do?
I'm with Lucas now.
Yeah, so you can disengage and get in the lift.
I should
But
have
then
given
it
him a
means-
gun. Sorry, Wilson.
Yeah, you can disengage and get in the lift, but you can't take it up yet. or you can try and chance getting hit by him, get in the lift, and then try and take it up. It's up to you. The options you have.
I'm just gonna get in the lift. I assume disengage. I don't know actually. I've got no reason to expect this. Well, I'm surprised to see that it's bleeding white and not looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ava's blood got all over me. Sorry.
So how do I disengage? Does it just like?
So you just use one of your fast actions to disengage.
Okay, yeah, I get in the lift then.
Okay, but you can't go up at the minute, unfortunately. But you're in the lift, ready to rock.
Yeah.
Ride, do you want to try and make a bid to the young boy to give you a hand?
Sure. Let's. Yeah. If not, he'll probably just flamethrow me to death. But that's fine.
Yeah. If you do really badly, you might do.
Okay. Well, I'm game. Let's do it.
So
No
yeah,
one
so
else
it's
can help me.
just a straight manipulation roll.
Oh, okay. Manipulation roll. Let me find it. Where's that at?
It's at the very
I see
bottom.
it.
Of
I have a
the
0 in that, so I'll probably. I feel like this is gonna go really well. Okay.
You got a success. Let's see what he rolls against it. I don't know if he's got any good rolls. He's not great either. Hey, he fails. So yeah, so you say. So what do you say to him? To, like, try and get him to help you. It's worked.
Like-
It's just what do you say to him?
Like, hey, we need to work together to get off this place. It's like gonna blow up. They're gonna kill us. Let's work together. Can you help me?
Excellent. Cool. Great. Yes. So. Oh, it's his turn next, actually. So, yes. Let me have a look. Do you have a medical on you? Well, actually,
Yeah.
what the kid will say to you is, what the kid will say to you is, I didn't even want to be here. These people kidnapped me. I've just been stuck on this ship this whole time. My dad owed them some money, and they just forced me into the crew. Sure. Here you go. And he picks up your medkit and uses the medkit on you because you have got one on your person.
Kind of glad I didn't kill him now.
I know, right?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to just say, hey, I've been kidnapped, please help me. He's basically was working with them until he had an opportunity to not be with them anymore.
Yeah.
And he's going to try and make the most of it. Oh, it works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get max health back. Oh wait, hold on, 6 free. So you get 3 health back, Stacy.
3 health. Okay. What am I at? 0? I was at 0.
Yeah, so you're back up to 3 out of 4.
3. Okay.
Excellent. Cool. Well, that worked really well. And you guys can potentially get Davis up next time as well. I'll just move
Okay.
Davis up next to you. And you both have guns as well, so you can shoot back if, like, Bane tries to come through or whatever.
Okay.
Bane here. Pin's just gonna go after you guys. Like I said, she's got the full bloodlust.
This bitch. She gotta go.
Oh, shit. Who does she try and shoot?
Can she shoot? She's just moved 2 times.
Oh, she has to reload. So she's...
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
My gosh.
Sorry,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I forgot she was on that bit. So yeah, so she has to
She's a
reload, so
breather.
she can't do anything. But she's literally gone like full Scarface.
Yeah.
She's
she
just
has.
like she's just done some recreational. She borrowed some of Lucas's recreational drugs, and
She's so mad.
yeah,
So is she chasing us or is she just reloading up there?
yeah. So she's in the next corridor across. She's chasing after you, but she had to reload, so she could only get up to there. So she currently can't get to you. Clayton's dead. It's Bane's turn. Bane still doesn't know what's happening behind her, so that's going to be a fun surprise for her when she gets onto the ship. She's going to try and shoot Ava again. Aim for 2.
Please leave her alone. No.
Please miss.
I know. Hits. She's consistent, unfortunately, and that is enough.
Oh.
Get
So...
over.
Give me a sec. That is 877. Here we go. So I need to roll a d6. See which one happens. 1. Okay, great. She's still alive.
Yay!
So she's still alive, but she is down to 0 HP, so she's on the floor. But, oh wait, hold on. Where she's not? Okay. Oh, never mind. She's still going, so she has 1 HP. Synthetics are different to humans. So, basically she's been shot and, like, white fluid is just gushing everywhere. It's like hit like a fluid pump inside her. So it's like a faucet of like white goo is everywhere. But she's still
Making
still
a weird
going strong.
squeaky noise.
Yeah, and like Beta's literally doing the Austin Powers like, why won't you die? She's like shooting her with her revolver.
Bane can no longer see because you've been completely gushed over.
Well, all right, Con, it's your turn, Con.
Right, am I better off trying to shoot him? Look at my stats.
How much?
My ranged combat.
How much damage does your thing do?
Is
I
that
mean,
the
I think
number that says
I
3?
think they'll both be 1 anyway.
Well, I got 7 strength in 0 close combat, or 6 agility, and 1 ranged combat.
Sorry this is taking so long. I know you guys.
Yeah, I'm being a pain in the ass as well. Sorry.
It's alright.
I'll just
It does
roll
3
this
damage, so you'd be better off shooting. And it ignores armor, so if you hit, it will down Wilson.
I'm gonna head off because I'm dead, so I'll just watch the stream.
No worries, Wayne.
So-
I appreciate
me?
it.
I'm gonna lose the game. What am I doing? But yeah,
Cheers, Wayne.
That way.
And again, to be annoying, am I better off aiming and shooting or just shooting twice? Can I do that? No, 'cause I have to
No,
do both.
yeah, it's a slow action, so you're better off aiming to give you more chance to hit. Woof. I mean, you can... Well, you hit, so it does the damage because it has armor piercing. So let me double check that's definitely how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I suppose he didn't really know this was happening either.
She's just standing there hammering the button like with a shovel to see if she raised the gun.
And I also radio the others and say, just get the hell out of here, don't worry about me.
Okay, leaves.
But you're our friend.
Yeah, but I'm also a bit
No,
of a bastard.
Charm was our friend.
Oh wow. True. But still,
Well,
wow.
I just want to make sure. I want to make sure this is being very fair to Kyle.
Since Cham went rogue and it's like a death machine now.
Actually, yeah, to be fair, look at my relationship stat. It says buddy, no rival, everyone.
Oh God!
Really?
Yeah, I just clocked that.
Wait, that's
So
what
you're-
yours says?
Yeah, but my...
Well, you know, I don't particularly wish you any ill will, but I'm not caring about, dying to save you sort of thing either.
Oh, I do not care if I live.
The friendship with Rye was fake then.
Yeah, I
Apparently.
suppose it was.
Wow.
But I think if we go by have any of you seen Eddie and Romulus?
She was going to kill me
Not
at one
yet.
point to save you.
Right, so
All for
Yeah, it
fucking
was.
robot.
For nothing.
I think it is like 2 personalities though.
It's going to be pretty funny whenever me and Rise only 2 people go out of this alive. The 2 that's
Yeah.
going to kill each other at the very start.
Would be like, give me some of your drugs. It's time.
To be fair, if I do make this, if I
Okay,
manage to kill Cub, we do not know what happens.
So,
Kid Cog gets away, gets fucking blasted the minute he gets into the ship.
So, from what I can see, is that the armor piercing halves the damage, doesn't completely negate it, which we've been doing differently up until this point, but it's fine. I've been doing it in favor of you guys. So unfortunately, that still means even if Kyle's able to successfully roll a thing to block it, it still does 3 damage, which would mean Kyle will take 2 damage. Kyle, you are down, but you're not dead. So I need to roll a 1.
The half rounds up, does it?
It's a 49. Does that do? So opposite direction. So you have been shot in. You've basically been shot in the worst way possible with like an armor-piercing bolt gun. You've been shot in the gut. So you will die, but you'll die in like hours. if Cham basically wants you to die. But yeah, so you're currently basically bleeding out in the lift. But you have still got a pin next to you, Con, so you're not in the all clear. But you have taken down Wilson, and Wilson will die within like a few hours. It's like the worst way. To be fair, for people watching the film or the TV show, they are currently cheering because everybody hates the Wayland Yutani guy. But it's a horrible way to die. All right, Ava's gonna try and take out Bane, and then we'll see where we are after that. So, nope, and she can't push, so that's her turn done. So Davis, Wilson, unfortunately, is down. Rye, you can try and pick up Davis if you want, or you can try and kill Bane. Because Bane's on like the other side. You can see Bane like down the umbilical cord, so you can try and shoot.
Should I try to get Davis up first, or should I try to kill?
You have to do one or the other.
I know.
You seal that door in there.
Oh right. Yeah, because like the doorway's open. It's like the umbilical cords. Basically, the doorway's open, and they've been crawling down the umbilical cord that leads to the other ship. So.
Oh, you're in the cord now. You're not actually on the other ship yet.
Yeah, they're in the cord still. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because these two have been slowly crawling down this like 20-foot long umbilical cord, like bleeding out, and then Horton saved Rye basically.
I just don't know which. I don't know which one's the best thing first.
If you're trying to save Ava, murdering Bane's probably the best option.
Will I still be able to get Davis up?
Well, Horton can always get Davis up.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take out Bane.
Okay, Bane here.
And that alien is definitely dead, right?
It is now, yeah. Basically, it did like one. Yeah, let me put a red X for it. Sorry. It basically did like like the horror film trope, like in Scream, where like the killer's never dead. Basically, did like the one last gasp and then.
Still fucked it though.
Okay, so Stacey, can you please make a gun roll for me, if you want to use your fancy storm gun? I can always click it for you.
It's not wanting to. Hold on, give me a minute. I think I might have to refresh this.
No worries.
You can go ahead and do it if you want to. You can do it for me, but I have to refresh it.
Okie dokie. I'll pop it for you quickly, just because I'm aware that you guys are. Oh well, I mean it hits.
Oh, Jesus.
That hits, and that hits pretty hard. All right. So yeah. So basically, you see Ava's basically been fighting Bane inside this doorway. You've not noticed because you've been down the whole time, but you finally kind of, now that you stood up and like you're kind of cognizant, you see this person's basically been shooting Ava, and Ava's been trying to fight back, and you basically let me do a let me see what horrible fate befalls them. Oh, a 9, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, yes. So, so basically you hit them with the damage. So she's down, but she's not dying, basically. You've basically, like, severely wounded her, so you can choose to leave her on the ship, or you can finish her off. It's up to you. Or you can take her with you if you want. You can try and, like... You can be merciful.
I think we should finish her off, because she's going to keep coming.
Okay. Well, you can't do that on this turn just yet, but Ava will be going next anyway. So Horton. Okay. Horton's going to try and get Davis up. So I think, Davis, you've got a medkit as well. You do. So we'll see if Horton's successful in this. 2. Submit. Wow. Alright, well, Horton's going to push. Hey! Horton panics, but we don't have to worry about that. So Danny, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Danny, you're back up to full health.
Hey.
So you can move again. You're still injured, but you can still move. Okay, Con, Pin's gonna try and finish you off.
On.
And she successfully hits, so roll me 2d6.
I'm dead. Oh, I got 1 and a 6. What the fuck does
Oh,
that
you
mean?
got one. So, unfortunately for you, it means that she hits you, but again, you are a robot now. A robot boy!
Yeah.
2, what does 2 do? Oh shit. So basically, she like a serial killer shoots off both of your legs. So like when she fires her assault rifle, she fires one and it like takes off one of your legs, and then she basically I think she's kind of taking pleasure in this now, and then she like uses her assault rifle to shoot the other leg, and basically both of your legs.
I've just been Robocopped.
Essentially, yeah.
Yes.
It is your turn though. You could still try and shoot from where you are if you want to try and get her back, but
Okay, why not? Also going on the radio saying, everyone, I'm not going to make it. Just get the fuck out of here. Just to do the right thing.
ooh,
But yeah, I'm going to...
nice. I like it. Yeah, see if you can hit her. It's like a fight to the death.
I guess I don't aim, I just shoot, right?
Oh, you can still aim. It's, yeah, because you're not moving anywhere. But you hit her. So that does 3 damage. So she's still up, but she is definitely wounded. Like, this has turned into a proper bloodbath of a fight now. Okay, so basically Ava runs up to Bane and basically like does the double fist, like the gorilla slam move where she like double fists onto Bane and like crushes her, and then like moves onto the umbilical cord with you guys. So basically it's you 4 left, so you're just gonna escape on the ship. Are you gonna do what Lucas said, try and get out of there? Lucas slash Chan.
Who are you talking to?
You guys.
All of us.
Oh.
The collective you.
Like, can we save him?
I mean, I'll be honest, at this point, this fight's been going on for a while now. You also, as well as like, you know, the time includes you trying to get away from the ship. So it's probably been about 5 minutes at this point, so you think you need to get going now. Like, sooner rather than later, otherwise you're going to get caught in the blast of the ship. So you think at this point you're just going to have to go.
Okay, then I guess we go.
Alrighty.
Yes.
So, you guys, let me switch.
So
it.
is Wilson dead too then?
Yeah, I mean, well,
Oh, yeah.
unless anybody was going to save him, Wilson was going to die anyway, unfortunately.
Okay.
It was me,
Try slowly
Rye, and
crawl.
Ava, the new survivors.
But unless there's
Somebody
any
told me-
special tricks, I've completed my
Somebody
mission.
had told me out at the fucking first chapter, and I laughed your fucking face off.
If you said what, Danny?
Somebody told me that me and Rye were the only 2 survivors at the very end, and I fucking laughed at you.
So,
The sex bot lives on.
Uh-huh.
okay, so, so you guys need to, Danny, well, you're alive still, so you need to make me, a piloting skill, but you need to make it at a -2. Basically, Horton's decoupling the ship from the other ship. You basically need to see if you can get away in time. I mean, that's 2 successes. So yeah, tell me. So yeah, basically, tell me, Danny, how you get away in the ship. Like, what cool stuff you do.
So I tell Rye to buckle up, and Ava sort of activates all the consoles for me as I run in, and I just start like button mashing everything, and I just do like one fine slam on the desk, and we just like hyper drive off.
Awesome. That sounds great. So yeah, basically you cut it close, like the explosion of the ship happens, and like there's like a pulse wave that's like chasing after you guys as like you pull away. but you're able to successfully get far enough away from the ship. And you guys survive. None of you took any mushrooms, any spores inside you. So you're all healthy. You have a sex robot. So everything's looking up. So yeah, Horton.
Sex bot and a child.
Horton, I know. It's Horton from the Satillo, Ava, Davis, and Rye all managed to successfully survive this encounter. So I'm going to do you a little signing off message that I will do. And let me turn off the music so it can be slightly more dramatic. So here we go. I'm going to do it in my narrator voice, so it's like nondescript as to who it is. It's like this is the computer restating it. This is the final report of the commercial starship Montero. Davis reporting. Only 2 of us have survived. The rest of the crew are dead, as are the crew of the science exploration vehicle Cronus. Only Ava was the survivor from the Cronus. Both ships and their cargoes are destroyed. It's up for the colonial marshals to take it from here and clean up this mess. Now we have to figure out what to do with Horton. This is Davis signing off. And that, my friends, is the Chariot of the Gods.
It says 2 weeks later I die of an overdose.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately done it. I didn't want to say, but yeah. But yeah, that was Alien Chariot of the Gods, and I'm very sorry that it's 20 to 1. It is very, very late, so if you guys need to jump off, do not worry.
Yeah, sorry, Rude. I'm going to jump off. That was great fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you, everybody, for joining me. I hope you've had a nice time.
Catch you all there.
I have questions.
Of course, go for it.
Hey, Danny.
Okay. Yeah, good night, guys. So, does it go into anywhere, like, do we learn, like, what was going on? Were they, like, I guess what was, like, the agenda of the ship?
Whose agenda? Of the ship?
Yeah, like the...
So you found... So you found out from Ava, so basically, the ship was sent to go... there was basically, like, an archaeological site that was on this planet they were sent to. That had like these ruins, and that's where they were sent to go check it out. Now, Wayland and Yutani, I think, knew behind the scenes that some weird shit was happening here, like these urns and stuff. And basically what happened is they found these urns, and it's very similar to Prometheus, which is like one of the Alien films. That basically these spores started to go inside people, and it started to basically give birth to those neomorphs, like those aliens that like pop out of your brain. So basically the science team and like the security detail that are on the ship all started to have like aliens pop out of the brains. So Clayton basically heroically retreated back to the ship along with like the other 9 survivors that got onto the ship, and they basically took off and left everybody to die on the planet. But they managed to, before everything went to shit, they managed to successfully accumulate like these urns and put them on the ship. And then what they started to realize before they went into stasis is that something started to go wrong. As they were kind of like experimenting with them to see if there was like any sort of cure so they could help the people on the planet, they basically got exposed as well. So that's why what you guys didn't see was inside one of the medical pods was one of these like mutated people, because they basically were trying to find a cure like kind of before they took off, because it started to like spread like a virus. So like so they were trying to like see if there was any way to like successfully cure these people, which is when they then came up with like the cure strain, which they all took. But then some of them started to mutate, because basically they had the crew in stasis, and there was like a set amount of crew that were basically piloting the ship to make sure that like everything was running normally. So they had like some people pilot the ship and some people in stasis, and they rotated. And basically the people that weren't in stasis started to transform into those monsters, and then the people that were in the pods never woke up. It was like 70 years later, because the other crew had basically transformed. and then Ava had to try and fight them. But before Ava really had basically Ava was trying to make the ship safe before she let them, before she let the others out of stasis. But then some of the neomorphs managed to sneak onto the ship, which is why you found like the nest of one of the neomorphs. Like one of them had basically managed to like sneak onto the ship and make like the ship its home, and then that's what attacked Ava and like disabled her. So
Okay.
yeah, that was kind of like the gist of it.
Can I
Wait, we
just to
found
apologise
it.
to Kyle?
Wait, what? Connor? Kyle and Connor? Who? What?
I just want to say sorry to Kyle, but yeah, my agenda at the end there was you must stop Weyland-Yutani from getting an alien specimen back to Earth at any cost, even if it means murder and suicide. Kill anyone with detailed knowledge about the 2B draconic strain. So that's why I just had to go out of my way, whether I died or not.
So that's another, yeah. So like Connor's character, like, so how did he know what was like going on? I guess was he, you know what I mean? Like how was
So Connor's character, so basically, I will say
It's an
as
interesting
well.
one to play as.
I will say as well. So basically, Connor's character is somebody that was a plant for another company. So he was an android for another company. He was basically trying to
Oh.
steal Weyland-Yutani secrets. So he didn't know that he was going to stumble upon this ship. He was just basically he's basically an undercover plant to try and steal Weyland-Yutani secrets. So like I said, whether Cham existed at one point and was killed and replaced, or whether Cham was always Lucas, who knows? Because it doesn't tell me.
Okay.
So it's up to you guys to kind of make that story up. But yeah, so then basically it just happened to be that like they sent him. So because he's an android, they basically send updates because they get like live data from Connor. And they basically found out that like this stuff was happening, so they got a live update to basically say, right, you need to do this.
Okay.
Which Wilson also had some information as well.
Oh,
He also had some
I was
parameters.
basically Ada.
Wilson was Kyle.
Yeah.
What was your information?
I didn't have like a full.
mission statement like
Like-
Connor did.
No, it was just more. I had to get the ship, like save the research vessel, crew expendable kind of thing.
And like, yeah, my objective was basically just do anything to stop Kyle.
Yeah, so
essentially.
the only thing that kind of scuppered the interesting interplay for me is you guys all stayed together all the time, which I said this recently, like, which is fine because it's what people would do in this situation is safety in numbers. Like if there's aliens and mutants walking around the ship, like you would stick together. That makes perfect sense. The only trouble is that then meant less time for you guys to be able to like do your agendas.
I could never do my agenda.
Yeah,
My agenda
exactly.
was basically steal shit, like
Yeah.
to make money. I could never do that because I was like always repairing sex bots or like, you know, with people.
Yeah,
So yeah, I was just like, fuck it. I just gave up on my agenda.
yeah.
Yeah,
like I say,
I
it's-
wanted to like conspire with Clayton a bit, but I ended up in a of accidentally spying on her, and I didn't know how to move from that into actually having a
It was creepy.
just spying
not
on
gonna
her.
lie.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason. That was part of the reason why I did the thing where she slapped you, because she was gonna slap you, and then you were gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Because I was like, "Oh well, maybe a Weyland-Yutani person sees it as like a disrespect to be slapped, so you'd like go after her to be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then that was gonna be her gambit to try and get you alone, so she can then scheme with you. Because it's actually in the book is she should scheme and she should scheme with Wilson. But again,
Yeah.
because you guys were always together, we just kind of never had the chance to do it. Which
I'm
isn't
gonna head off,
which
by the
isn't
way.
a bad thing. Yeah, don't worry,
Okay.
Con. Thank you so
Night,
much.
Connor.
But thank you.
So yeah, it's not a bad thing that you guys were always together. It's just it means the story developed in a very different way. Because the second any of you moved anywhere by yourselves, you were all immediately like, "Where are you going?" So it made it difficult for you guys to do anything like secretly.
Yeah, we had like a base suspicion of literally everyone,
Yeah.
which didn't help.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
you guys played this more like it's The Thing rather than Alien. Also, when we had multiple people in different places, it slowed the game down, and I felt bad. I did never feel bad, Wayne. And that's literally because, like, for example, Connor. We said like Connor and Stacy were like fixing the bridge. So like we weren't just gonna hang around and just say like, and you fix this and you fix this. Like other stuff needed to happen. Which to be fair, like you went off and went back to the ship and Kyle went after Clayton. So like other stuff happened. But like stuff like that can happen more often. So like that's why I kept asking you guys when like if like people were fixing stuff, I always said to you, what do you guys want to do? Because that was kind of like my opportunity for you guys to go, oh, well, I want to explore and see if I can find any supplies, or I want to do this. Because I can't, like, the thing with Alien and, like, Dungeons and Dragons, I kind of hold your hand and say, you should go this way, or I, like, dangle a nugget for you. Alien's basically run by you guys. I'm literally there just to be a rules lawyer. Compared to, like, other games. Like, I throw stuff in your way, and there's, like, story beats that we hit.
Hi, Danny.
But yeah, like in Alien, you guys kind of make the story, so I was trying to leave you guys up to your own devices as much as I can. Apart from in this one, when you guys were like discussing something for like 15 minutes, I was like, guys, we need to do like I was aware we were running out of time because this is what I was worried about was running quite late because I know like the guys have to get up early in the morning. So that's why I was like
Martin's
trying to
like, what do you guys want to do? And we're like, nothing. Just stand here next to each other. That's what we did like every single time.
Yeah. Well, the thing that made me, it didn't make me mad. It didn't make me mad in like I was angry. It made me mad as in I felt like I was going insane because I said to you guys like Wade asked like, Martin, what do we need to do next? And I was like, well, Connor's character and Danny's character haven't told you they've fixed anything yet. So I said, Danny and Connor, have you told the guys that you fixed everything? And then it turned into like a 5-minute thing of you guys arguing, and I was like, and then Wade said again, it's like, Martin, so what do we need to do next? I was like, well, you need to do the reactor room. And Wade was like, oh, well, I mentioned that earlier. I was just like, yeah, but there's things your characters know and there's things you guys know. So you have to pretend like you don't know anything unless you're in the room. So I was trying my best, like, to not... It's what they call in, like, board game stuff, like, metagaming, where it's like, you know information that your character doesn't.
I didn't know it had, like, a radiation system in the game. I just assumed you might actually die or something.
Yes.
From going into the reactor.
Yeah, no, so it's got a radiation system, and you take 1 damage each time. So I knew Connor was an android, so I was more than happy to send Connor in there, because he technically shouldn't have taken any damage, but I couldn't tell you guys that. So I was just like, oh, well, he takes damage, it's fine. That's where you have the play tabletop legit and pretend you don't know anyone has an agenda because your characters wouldn't know. Exactly, Ken. So, yeah. And, yeah, that's the other thing sometimes, is that you guys are like, oh, well, he's suspicious because he's doing that. So it's like, yeah, but your characters don't know. It felt rushed and slow at the same time. Yeah, so I had the benefit the last time I did this. I did it with 4 people instead of 5, because the more people you add, the naturally slower everything gets, because everybody needs to ask questions or do bits or do this or that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it believe it or not, this is only supposed to happen in 1 setting. You're supposed to play this for like 4 hours and do all 3 acts in 4 hours. I don't know how.
No.
Like you can streamline it and make it really quick and like jump. So we're all noobs. Yeah, and the trouble is, I've said this before, like D&D, I understand the concept of D&D, which is if you go like, oh, I want to check this thing, it's like, well, you make this roll, or it's like, if you want to do this, you make that roll, and it's it's simple for me anyway. So it's like, you know, you have set things you do, and then you do the thing, and then a lot of the rest of it's just talking. Alien, it's loads of role play, which is great, but then when you have to roll dice, it's so specific, which requires me to look at the book, because like Connor kept asking me questions. It's like, oh, well, can I do this? And I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to check the book. So whereas I feel like D&D is more intuitive, and it's like this, you do this for this, you do this for that. This one's like so much more minutia based, and it's like if you attack somebody, there's 5 different ways to attack someone. You can aim, you can push somebody, you can shoot somebody, you can do another thing. It's like each action has like multiple actions you can then do in them depending on how the dice roll. But I really enjoy the setting. It's just the system's a bit fiddly sometimes, which I don't know that Connor sent a message thing, a Kickstarter thing that they're doing like a new version, doing like a 2.0. So maybe they've like streamlined it to make it a bit more friendly, possibly. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with it though.
I did.
I agree
Yeah, I
with
enjoyed
Wayne. Like, we could have spread it out over more sessions, but like we're doing it every 2 weeks anyway. So it's like I didn't want to like have it spread out too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, like but the whole reactor bit drove me insane though, because I was just like, you just have to go and fix the reactor. It's fine. And then it turned into like a 20-minute discussion. I was like, we're losing so much time. To be honest, it's my fault as well, because I had to like fix a few things to start the stream, so we're like 20 minutes kind of late anyway because of that. So, D&D 5th edition, while lacking in content and fun spells, has to be praised for being streamlined and easy to play. Exactly, Nix, yeah. Like, 5th edition does make life easier for the players and for the DM. I do agree with that. Yeah, like I said, this game is great, and the system's interesting. It's just the minutiae is incredibly fiddly. And maybe if I played it all the time, it wouldn't be so bad. My worry about the reactor was that it would expose me, which is why I was reluctant to go in. That's fair, Con. Yeah, the only thing that would have exposed you, though, is... because it says in the book, the way we play Lucas is you're a human until you're exposed. So the damage you take from radiation and stuff, you still take it. Like, we still give off the appearance, like, you take stress, even though as an android you don't take stress. So you give the appearance that you're human until you take damage that makes you appear not human. Which is like if you got hit with something, or if you got shot, that's when, like, your white blood would be exposed, and then people would know. They'd be like, ah. So that's why you didn't get exposed until you got shot by Pin, because that's when it was like, oh, well, you got shot by a bullet, you can't really hide it now. Yeah, and the alien's horrific. The alien only has 6 health, but it can insta-kill you with, like, 4 of its attacks.
Everybody should be running past it instead of shooting it as well.
Yeah, because I mean, because you don't want to be the one that takes it on and then it like murders you.
Can.
He never ate my eggs, yeah. But yeah, you did well, Con, to keep it hidden for as long as you did, apart from me revealing it every 10 seconds, because if I open the stream up now, if I have this characters bit on, you can see Lucas right there. Like, my cursor's currently pointing at it. So it's been there about 3 or 4 times a session, because I keep forgetting, because I have two screens open. I have the DM screen, where I see everything, like all the hidden enemies and stuff, and then I open the second screen, and you can open it as a player character. So then you can see, like, you know, specific bits through that. I'll have to adjust that slightly for the future. After maybe, like, make a new like, Roll20 account or something for it, just to make life easier. But yeah, it was really good fun, though. Like, I enjoy running that game, because it's, like I said, it's a lot of, like, talking and stuff. And, like, you have no influence. You've had no, like, previous experience with Alien, Stacey, so I don't know how you found it in terms of, like, spookiness.
It was interesting. Like, I didn't always understand references and stuff, but it also kind of was interesting because I didn't have, like, any preconceived ideas about anything either.
Yeah. Which is always good. Yeah, and this is
Yeah.
very Prometheus, like the reboot, rather than, like, old school Alien, so... Sorry, Carl.
What was Miller's objective, apart from eating eggs and taking walks?
Wayne played Miller in a way I did not expect. To be honest, you all played your characters in a way I didn't. To be fair, Wilson, you played Wilson the most, like, the character, like, you were the closest to your agendas, Kyle. For the most part. But yeah, Miller's was follow company protocol. Well, that almost got thrown out the window straight away, because Wayne was like, let's just go. Get the job and cash in. Don't do anything to risk your paycheck. Maybe the next run pays better. And then Miller's second agenda was finding the Cronus is a huge opportunity, even with monsters aboard. Find a way to get out from the corporate yoke with an upgraded ship, or enough money to buy a new one. So basically, that was saying either steal the Cronus and just have, like, a massive ship, or get enough money to be able to buy a new ship. Because basically Miller's like a veteran captain that, you know, basically is just looking to get, like, a better ship and move on. Danny's was basically do drugs.
Yeah, I think we knew that before we even started.
Stacy's was basically get money, and then Con's was be secret agent man. Because I can tell you Connor's proper panned out. So this is So Connor's agenda would have been help all of you. So Connor's agenda is do your duty and help your fellow crewmates as best you can. So Cham's actually a top lad.
Aww.
But then it became an evil android. I'll be honest, the reason I picked Connor for the android is because I thought Connor always says he wants to play a bastard. So it's like, I think it's most fun to have Connor be the android.
Yeah, but it's sad because his alter ego was a good dude.
Yeah. Follow protocol and gets attacked by his xenomorph. Yeah. Just an anti-Kyle android. Yeah. But yeah, so I'll tell you what happened in the other playthrough. So in the other playthrough that I did with my friends, Clayton tried to persuade Wilson with force. So Clayton was like, hey, you need to be on my side, and basically pointed a revolver at Wilson. And my friends Wilson, even though they're a Weyland-Yutani person and they're supposed to work with Weyland-Yutani people, decided they didn't like being pointed at with a gun. So then they became enemies. So that immediately was very different. My Lucas got revealed by getting Joe the abomination in the reactor room. My Lucas got attacked by that and got hit, and then the others saw that they were an android and decided to murder them.
Oh.
They basically were like, "What the fuck? Our crewmate this whole time's been an android," and they basically shotgunned Lucas to death. So then they were out of action, and then the rest of them managed to get to like the final. So a lot of the NPCs had already died, and then the group had basically used the thing I was going to use as pin, but I thought it was mean because it does 9 damage, and my friend found out that the pulse rifle has a grenade launcher and instantly killed all of the Solito crew. They just fired the grenade launcher at them.
They just argue until death started happening.
Yeah, so because basically Clayton didn't get the hands on them. I think Clayton was already dead at that point. So basically they came onto the ship and was like, just let us, steal the stuff from this ship and like we can move on. It's like, you can stay on this ship if you want. And then basically they had like an argument and they were about to go into a firefight. I was like, oh, I've got a grenade launcher. They just fired the grenade at them and killed them all. I think Horton did survive though. I think Horton stayed on the ship. So basically they went onto the ship and then there was just a little kid there that was like, what the hell? But then the alien was on the ship. So then they had to fight the alien on the ship that killed 2 of them. So only one of them survived and the kid. And then the person that survived was poisoned by the spores and didn't take the cure. They were poisoned by the spores and took the cure. So then they were going to turn into a monster at the end and probably kill the kid. So it was like super dark at the end. There's like no happy ending. Yeah. So yeah, that's how that one went. But yeah, the alien like insta killed 2 of them. It was like brutal. But yeah, basically, yeah, like I think the character that survived was Davis. So I think Davis would have turned into one of the monsters and then killed the kid. Basically, is how it would have ended, which would have been super brutal. So
yeah, I was hoping for a somewhat horror ending, like maybe Lucas caught Wilson at the pod and killed him, but Wilson got the urn on the pod and sent that out to space on its own.
Yeah, that would have been cool. To be honest,
I was still lying in the lift.
I was very tempted to have you get caught in the. I was going to make you roll for it, but I was very tempted to have you be caught in the explosion still in the escape pod. So even though like you managed to get to the escape pod, it still would have got you, which would have been funny.
That's true, Connor. Connor kept the bad guy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Pin was. So Pin's in the description. Pin's like a quiet mercenary. She's like basically like an assassin. But Bolai is like their childhood friend. So basically when Bolai died, they just went mental and just started shooting everyone. So yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys... I'll probably wrap up now because it is 1 o'clock. But But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that, and yeah, that is it for Alien. We're officially finished. I will be doing some D&D in the future, and it will be on a sister channel. I have made a brand new channel called The Roll Breakers. Sorry, Connor. My bad. Just drink loads of coffee in the morning.
Oh no, Connor, go to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's what you get for hunting me down. But yeah, so yeah, I have made a brand new sister channel called The Roll Breakers. So we will be doing some D&D in the future. I need to still get stuff like overlays and stuff, so it's going to be a little while before we do that. So the plan for Tuesdays in the future is going to be Broken Sword free for a bit, and then when I finish that, then we'll have a look at It's Me, Hi, I'm the Problem, It's Me, is what Connor's saying. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. I just had to keep checking rules and stuff, and then you guys were doing discussions and bits like that, so it's just one of those things. Because I don't want to interrupt you guys too much doing like the conversations, because they're the fun bits of like role playing games. But then in this one, I did have to go like, right, guys, you need to make a decision, please.
Literally arguing about nothing.
Yeah. So it's like we need to move it on. But yeah, thanks Nix as well for joining us as always. It's always a pleasure to have you in. I don't know how you stumbled across our little slice of life, but I'm sorry for putting you through that. I hope you enjoyed it all the same. But yeah, we will be doing some D&D on my sister channel, like I said, in the future. And like I said, it'll be Broken Sword on this one for the time being, until we get all that sorted. So yeah, thanks much, everybody. I know most of the guys have gone, but thanks Stacey and Kyle, who are still in the chat, for taking part in this madness.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoyed your first foray into doing tabletop RPG stuff.
It was fun.
And randomly looking for RPG streams. Ah, well, that's good news. Sometimes you find gold. Well,
sometimes you find
I'm
us.
very sad for you that you found some tarnished brass.
Yes.
That is, I'm actually going to change my name from Kenneth Second to Tarnished Brass. That's going to be my new stream name. But yeah, thanks guys again for joining, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.